Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Fallout 76 in a minute. That is to say, we are going to be picking up where we left off mostly. I've gone ahead and gone to the photo gallery to explain things. So, years ago at this point, I went ahead and I played this magical character. He was an upstanding member of the settlers, you know, nice guy, really. Tinfoil hat, enclave armor. Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much. Anyway, point is, we killed the Scorched Beast Queen, did all the things, and well, the number of things to do was much more limited back then, but we did it anyway. Then we created this brand new character who we intend to be a shotgunner first and foremost, and probably going to be side with the raiders, be an evil person. As you can see, we go from anger to disgust in the two pictures there. It is a difference in facial expression, but as you can see, as we progress, things get a little more silly, and that's just how things are now at level 29 with our variety of shotguns. That's what we'll be using. Let's hop into the game for a little bit and do some things. Okay. Gotta have at least 5 shotguns on you at all times. Trust me, we'll be breaking the game open with our shotguns. There's no question about it. Everything will be busted. Fast travel, right straight to the fun, yes. World found. We have found a world. Ah, yes. Level 74. Those were the days. Long ago. Okay. Swapping your shotguns is faster than reloading. Brace pistols? Exactly. Just this interdimensional space we have specifically for shotguns. I have no idea why or how. It's fine, though. It really is. It's okay. There we go. So, let's get stuff done. Motherload's gonna be great.
The sun of communism.
Communism. So all the junk we pick up there. There's water. Yes. Shotguns. Well, we're gonna go ahead and craft up an ultra shotgun that we picked up because we could. But I'm double checking. So it looks like, yeah, we're gonna have basically 5 weapons on us at all times. It's gonna be 6 weapons. The way it'll work. Whoops. What's happening here? They were over there. They were over here. It was a there's a blackberry and a melon, but there's also
is a greedy mask that hides fascism.
Num num. Looks like we got a scorched. We're gonna introduce the scorched to our shotgun, as you can see, and that's how it works. This scorched had a fair amount of stuff though. Pistols can work pretty well, but yeah, you have to have like all the right perks for it, and you have to have the legendary stuff, or it's underpowered as hell. Pistols are in a basic state of being underpowered unless in the end game, unless you specifically know what you're doing, and have everything on hand. Alright, let me see. Is there anything else I wanted to grab? Look at these workbenches. Hold on. This is going to take a few minutes. How many hours do I have in this game? Oh, no, that's a different character. Level 74 is a different character entirely. We're playing a low-level character. Or level 29. So, no. You're thinking of, the previous playthrough years ago. No idea. Let's see here. The loading screen cards are based on all of your saved pictures. I will consider making a library just of this character, but I'll have to like save those other pictures somewhere else. I want to try something. All right. So, Want to look at the crafting. And then we look at the armor bench. Look at the different armor benches. This armor bench looks great. That's the Vault-Tec one. Yeah, let's switch up for the Vault-Tec one, I think. Can I modify this one? I like move. No, I gotta replace it. Fair enough. Let's delete it. So we scrapped that. And we're gonna do this again, yeah. Armor bench. I want a fancier looking one. Not because I need to, but just because it, you know, fancier looking. Okay, now as far as the armor benches go, do I, yeah, that one is, oh, sorry, weapon benches. I do not have the Vault-Tec weapon bench. Okay. Oh well, this one is still arguably better as well, so we're gonna scrap that one too. My goodness. The powder rifles are really good. Like, I had in my previous playthrough, I had what was called a first shot powder rifle. And it was really good because what I would do, basically you get one shot and then you have to massively reload, right? So I did my, like, you fire your one shot, then you immediately switch to something else. And, yeah. My goodness. All right. Yeah, Discord is pretty terrible. I use it right now, but I'm keeping a close eye on it because, you know, it's generally a bad platform, and I'm looking for an excuse to switch to Matrix whenever I can, but, you know, unfortunately, much like Mastodon, the people aren't there. That's just the sad reality of the situation. Anyway. Let's see. You had 3 first shots? Yes. I understand that so much. I really, really understand that. Okay, let's craft this broken weapon. Give me a second. This broken shotgun called the Cold Shoulder. Let's just craft that. It's a legendary module? No, I don't want to do that yet. It requires legendary modules to craft. I'm like, no, I don't want to use those up. So, let's just hold off on that and just keep with our current guns. I should, at some point, see about, setting up a vendor, different base entirely. Alright, let me, figure this out. So, collect honey. Why? Why you do this game? Alright, let's have a look-see. Unlikely invitation is Vault-Tec. No, thanks. What else? Key to the past is find the Trapper's key fragment. Okay. So, the Trapper's key fragment would be... it can't be the collect honey. Can't be. Yeah, there's a bunch of different quests that it wants me to do, and I'm like, hey, how about we uncheck this daily, uncheck the events, uncheck the miscellaneous. Good. And now all we have is the Trapper's key fragment. Good. Yep, it's time-gated. Exactly. And where the hell is that key fragment supposed to be? So it's still saying collect honey there, so that's the wrong one, apparently. Like, find the Trapper's key... There it is. Trapper's key fragment over there. So, that would be what we need to do there. Let me try this. So, Z. Yes. Good. What are people saying there? Let me see what's going on. Okay. Sorry about that. Favorite unique weapon. Unique weapon. Jeez, I'm sorry. Fallout's unique weapons don't leave a lot of impression on me, to be honest. Alright. Okay. Sorry, the wife's talking to me as well. I'm getting messages all of a sudden. Okay. Crash capitalism, what? Okay. That robot. I'm fast traveling there to the survival tent. I gotta go find the trapper's key fragment. Be surprised the trappers are still alive. Let me see what else we got going on here. Coffee. Coffee is the answer. Okay. So, this should be... That's the old tent. I'm going to try a different one now. Let me see. If I hit this button, it should be this, that. I want to see what this does. Let's see what's available in here. So it looks like no cooking stove. Go figure. Jeez. But there's an ammo storage box there, which is perfect. That's a level 40 Blood Eagle. That is horrifying. I would like to hide down here for a second. And while I do hide down here, I'm going to get grenaded. Item, and then I need... wow. Okay, so the moment I... yeah. The moment I stop paying attention, even for a second, I get shot at. Go figure. Okay, need food and drink. Okay, excuse me. They say hit you again. Okay. Sorry, they were asking to be hit again. I understand and respect that desire, so I gave it to them. There we go. Some purified waters. That's all I want. Just want to drink some purified waters. We're fine. We're fine. Hello there. Hey, Dad. It does hurt to breathe for you, yes. We eat his corpse. That's the whole point. We eat their corpses. Next, I hear the shots coming at me. I don't see where they're coming from. I thought there was, like, one over across the way, but, not even a bit. Holy crap. This is frightening. Alright, here we go. Yep. Out, like... I can think of a whole ton of fun little gun types. I'd say Fallout 76's powder rifles are really good. But I can't think of any specific, like, legendary variants of a thing. Like, legendaries did not leave much of an impression. There it is. Okay. You're next. Good. And grab everything and eat. Eat! Okay. Our next enemy is going to be over there. Reloading my guns. Good. We are set. That is a power armored bastard. I want very dead. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Okay. Change of plans, change of plans. I shall return after I eat one of your friend's corpses. You still got corpses to eat, right? Probably not. They're probably all dead. Wait, what's that? What's that? Is that delicious? That is not, in fact, delicious. There we go. We can eat that. Full health, full health. Okay, New Vegas has a ton of guns, like what, that orbital laser as a meme. What else? Trying to think what else did we have in New Vegas. Had interesting unique weapons, but you know, that was a different matter. Excuse me, Mr. Blood Eagle. How the hell do I move? Okay, there we go. There we go. So I am hurt and I am sad. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, it's fine. There we go. That's better. We got everything we needed. Killed them all. Yep, they're all dead. Yep. The anti-materia rifle, of course, of course. When you were talking about uniques, I was thinking about like Fallout 4 legendaries and shit, right? I was thinking about those weird, not so great guns. Okay, give me a second here. That is a power armor station with a fusion core. I'll be taking that, I suppose, melting down the other stuff. Game says, hey, you want to go in here? Power frame? No. What I want to do is I want to hop out, actually. I wanted to melt everything down, but the game said, don't do that. So, here I am, draining a fusion core. It's fine, I guess. You get a big strength boost for wearing a suit of power armor, which is funny, but I don't know if I'm going to spec into power armor or whatever. Here's your poison damage, legendary variant of the 9mm pistol. That's what I'm talking about. Like, people saying Fallout 4 uniques. Like, okay, well, what does that even mean? No. It's just I don't have a whole lot of memory when it comes to what's what there. You go transfer, and I'm going to steal everything from the power frame. Power frame isn't worth taking, but everything else is. So what we do is we grab this. Basically just grab all the junk we can. I like Wasteland Hobo Simulator. That's Fallout 4. I really enjoy Wasteland Hobo Simulator. Very, very fun. Very fun. Now then, yes. Power armor means giving up your ability to be a cannibal. Interesting. You'd have to pop out to eat, in other words. What did I say? Well, that's fine, I suppose. Scrap everything. Where's my scrap box? This is the Enclave grill for cooking. Yes. Let's see. Is there really no Fallout 4 scrap? There it is. Okay, so ammo storage box, scrap box, and my stash all here. Good, good. It's these 3 lockers. So I can scrap box here. I can be like ammo storage and just all the extra ammo. Anything like the 50 caliber rounds. Hold on. 50 cal. What kind of gun uses that? Now I'm curious. E for Yeti. Yeah. It is not the marksman sniper rifle, although that's interesting. Level 30. Rifle combat. There it is. Machine gun. Level 35. Jeez. That level 35 gun is something else, ain't it? Anyway, let's go to my stash and deposit all of the heavy items that I don't want to necessarily melt down now. I am curious about. Power armor has been recalled to my inventory. Thanks, game. What I didn't want, and you gave me exactly what I didn't want. That's how I know this is Fallout 76. Because when I don't want something, it happens. All right. Let's see. Raider armor's away for now. We'll figure this stuff out later. I'm gonna eventually melt all this stuff down, but for now I'm just kind of putting things. Oh wow, that metal left arm. Metal left arm is better. And no wonder it's level 40. Lol. Okay, fine. Metal left arm go. Yeah. Yeah. Scrap box. So basically we got our bed, weapons bench for repairing our weapons, a grill for cooking, and stash scrap ammo. Good. This is you're a little less exposed. You're inside when you're doing most of this stuff, except for the Enclave grill. Cooking. That is really funny though. Cooking. What else we got? Deathclaw steak. We killed that Deathclaw earlier. Go with the fungus. As Mario said in the Super Mario Brothers movie, the original movie, not the new one, he said, trust the fungus. That was, yeah. Okay. That's good. Cook meat-based meals. Okay. Do it. I need juice. No, I don't need to worry about juice. Let's go. So, let me see what the hell we're talking about here. The map. The Osh. Then, yeah. Why can't you invite people? That is so strange. Like, those are all, yeah. That is bizarre and terrible. Okay, so what I have to do, stupidly, is I have to exit. Dumb as hell. Then I have to go over here. Then I have to invite. There you go. Then I can go play. Yeah. Then you think of his privacy settings? Are privacy settings even real? I don't know about this. I don't see a list of privacy settings. Go camp. Yep, display. Controls. Bethesda.net. Accessibility. Nope, it's not under Bethesda.net either. I don't know then. I am genuinely confusified. Oh well. Let me see. Is it in some other obscure location? See, join team only. Okay, friends only. Yeah, friends only. There we go. Cool. All right. That should fix it. You should be able to join freely now whenever I'm playing. Let me see here. Good, good. We are continuing. Be right where I left off. Doesn't have to even load up the world. What are you yapping about?
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on
Level
you, so let me just say
259?
this.
Yeah.
If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas trees. Nothing personal.
Yep. Nom nom nom. Okay. Right. The first 8-man in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you're talking about the new raids. Fair enough. I'll be playing those soon. Yes. Damn it. Why won't it let me fire? Why won't it let me fire? It literally won't allow me to shoot my gun. There we go. That's better. Hello there. Should be very simple. Eat him. Good. That's the 50 caliber gun again. Looks like we're gonna be able to melt these down and get their mods. That's pretty funny. The world has respawned. That's interesting. It's a legendary bastard. There, what's the button to... Yeah. Okay, that doesn't do a whole lot, it turns out. Yeah. Scrapper left leg, 40% resistance at night. If the leg is better than my current stuff, then we'll just use it. Yeah. Level 25, and it's worse than everything I've got. Got it. Sometimes we just throw it into the legendary script machine and say goodbye. Fair enough. Nearby corpses, plasma cartridges. Fair enough. 50 calibre. Yeah, another 50 cal machine gun. If the other one wasn't enough. So we're gonna go back to the tent we built, and we're gonna continue. My goodness. All right. So let's see. What do we do here? We go over here. We need to fix this then. How do we do that? Where the shenanigans? It doesn't actually say where he is. That's you got. See there? Then if we do that, and we go like that, bam, easy peasy. So then that fixes that, and then we see here, scrap box there, bam. Let's see what else. 50. Jeez, that's like 550. Yeah, sorry, 350 caliber rounds out of nothing. That is glorious. Okay, now let's figure out what we're doing next. Okay, so shotgun, rifle. Oh, these are favorites. That explains everything. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. Let's try breaking down that 50 caliber gun we just picked up because we're stupid. So let's get that done right now. Okay. So a 50 caliber machine gun. If we want to scrap it, it's not inspect repair. It's scrap. Then yeah, chance to learn a mod for it. No mod learned, because, you know, fuck you. But, hey, at the very least, we're learning things, kind of, sort of. Yeah. A knife. There we go. A gun or knife. Alrighty then. What else? Scrap box, stash box. Yeah, it's scrap box. Metal. Good. So, let me try to do this again. See if it works. Social. Yeah. Fight to team. Possibly. See if that works. Okay. Don't know. Okay. Well, let's actually get rested bonus before we go down to the trappers area. That might be a good idea. Oh, and I'm typing something in so that I can copy paste it for later. Okay, there you go. Anyway, I gotta go note there. Just, yeah, I made a notepad entry for that so I can just copy paste it without having to talk about it. Because, you know, the rumor mill is bullshit, and I'm done talking about it. There we go. Good, good. So, let me see here. Oh boy. Roll tab. I don't see anything of the sort. But it says leave world. Let's see, friends, team. This, that. Create, yeah, so I create new team. And then casual team. Boosts intelligence. Yay. There we go. So I created a casual team for the fake server. There. Okay. Let's see. Where the hell do I have to go? I have to go in the opposite direction. Okay. Yeah, I have to go in the opposite direction. I got distracted by the Blood Eagles. Distracted by the Blood Eagles. It's fine. Alright. Good, good. Anyway. Blackberries. No thanks. Onwards and sideways. Okay. Where are we going? Going this way. We're on our way. Having fun though. Killed some Blood Eagles, got some stuff. All junk, but you know, is what it is. What else? This looks like a super mutant area. There's gore bags and stuff. Of course, we know that the enemy type... Oh, never mind. I was going to say they're interchangeable, but that's not necessarily true here. Good. Can't VATS it every time. This. The trapper fragments over there. Yeah. Loot the corpse. Num. Good health. The fact that they just increased the speed because players were sick of waiting is kind of silly, but also funny. I just wish that you could maybe skip the animation by hitting an extra button instead of having to, you know.
What's that?
Yeah. What's that? What's that? God, this combat shotgun is so good. It's gonna break soon, but that's a different matter. Pipe rifle, boiled water. Mutant. Super moody broody. Yep, we're good. Okay. Yep. I remember enjoying a multi-shot railway rifle at one point when I was doing my rifle build. That was my previous playthrough years ago, was the rifle build. Don't remember too much about it. I mean, I remember the key moments in, like, the big quests, but the moment-to-moment gameplay is lost to time. So it's nice to be able to just kind of have this as a living record, so to speak. As long as YouTube chooses to keep all videos, because, you know, YouTube could one day just decide, you know, it's no longer profitable for us to keep all videos. So unless your video's getting X amount of views, we're just gonna start scrapping them. Unless you want to pay us a fee of X amount of money, then we'll hold on to your videos for you if you pay the fee. That's ooh, okay. We're increasing the fees this month. Hee ho ho. Yep. Produce acid. Yes. We need more acid. Apparently, junk. Lots of junk. Good. Compressor this, compressor that. Alright, what's this? This area has super moodies. This is where the trapper fragment is, though. Glowing hound. We found its head. Whoops. Not welcome in our home. Fair enough, I guess. That rocket did not do as much damage as I thought it would. That's pretty funny. Yep. Level 30. I'm going to be able to gain access to new stuff now. That's good. Pretty sure they're not having a good time. That's the answer. The super mutants are not having a good time. Okay. Odd. Odd. Excuse me. Oh, my shotgun, my tactical combat shotgun, the really good one, is gone. Damn, this is like a kill box. It really hurts. I mean, I don't have to worry about it because I have I'm abusing all the best mechanics here. On. What we do is we eat this corpse in order to heal ourselves. I said we eat this corpse. Thank you. That little arm is in fact the corpse. Take that bone charm. Thanks. Next. You're dead. Next. Perception. Your eyes are keen something on a nearby corpse. What the fuck are you talking about? It's trying to do something for the quest, and it's like, okay, well, you know you're getting in the way of my combat, right? So I can't pause the game to see your bullshit. So, you know, there we go. We got the Trapper's Key fragment.
I see some commotion over in Huntersville. Gotta be you, huh? Yeah. I kind of figured the mutant brutes got to Walter and the Trappers. Real shame. Then again,
real shame.
Maybe it wasn't such a bright move, sticking around when they found out the town was run amok with those big dumb galoots. Why don't you go figure out what happened to the diehards next? Probably just plain starved after Margie vanished. Bunch of useless old softies. Margie had her own room at the Top ski lanes. It's her last known location. See if she left anything behind.
Any top ski lanes. Okay, fair enough. Those super mutants up there. What are you guys doing up there anyway? Trying to hide up there from me? Terrifying. Let's eat. Num num num. I can hear a detonator. Sounds very interesting. A mini nuke man. No big deal. Mini nuke man exploded, having accomplished nothing. Fair enough. Right. I guess that's that. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. More importantly, Deathclaw hand money. Else. Mole rat teeth, blood bug this. Oh, there are a lot of random items in here. Caps are nice though. Caps are always nice. Okay. I think we got everything we needed from this particular location. Right. Mm-hmm. Quest marker had to personally fetch me. Okay, let's see. Next quest, now that we got the Trapper Key Fragment, would be the... let's see... Margie's last location. So Margie's last location was... It's not snapping me over to where it's supposed to be. It's being very silly in that regard. Up here. Okay, so in other words, Metal Dome... Be up that way. 30 caps. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go up to the survival tent. And I guess we'll just go manually. Yay, okay. Trying to finish this up. You said YouTube premium features. Yeah, unfortunately. Most unfortunate. Checking it. I don't see it. Okay, keep going. So, I'm gonna scrap everything in the bench. Scrap box, yes. Then the Deathclaw hand doesn't decay, so I can use that later for something. But, nuclear material off the rad, scorpion stingers, yeah. And everything else goes in the stash box as is. Miscellaneous. Kind of be careful. I could have sworn I had a key ring. Don't see it now. Well, let me double check. No. Don't know then. Aid, notes, junk. Yeah, the Deathclaw hands are junk, but you can use them to craft like a Deathclaw gauntlet thing. Kind of nice. Before I go anywhere else, I'm going to eat a couple food items real quick. Kind of cycle through. Deathclaw steak is delicious. Glowing fungus soup. Soup. Chops. And steak. Good. So, what we have to do is begin the journey north. I think the Metal Dome is 26 caps, so that may seem to be the best way. Hold on, wait. The Brosen Hood of Steed, does that cost anything to teleport to? Like, that may be a free teleport. I don't know. Let's find out. Brosen Hood. Fort Atlas is free. Yeah. So, exterior. Fort Atlas is a free teleport. If you... Understanding where the free teleports are makes it way easier to get places. Okay. Working fairly well. Yep. Okay.
The elders have so much to teach us.
Let's have a peek. But we're going north.
Others want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past.
They're only looking to the future. You're trying to decide where to put your camp? I would say you should put your camp somewhere probably on the eastern side of the Great Divide where we can maybe jump down into either region quickly. I don't know for sure. I mean, really, if you have two camp locations, the best way to do it would be to put one in the northern area, one in the southern area, and that way we could easily hop between those areas when we get stupid quests.
I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Because we're going to get stupid quests that make us go back and forth between these locations. Yeah. Playing the new update? Nope. I created a brand new character from scratch. So the way it worked was, if we go over to photo gallery, a few years ago I made this character a crazy man with a tinfoil hat and an enclave outfit who sided with the settlers. We completed the game, and then after finishing the game, I switched over to this new character who I'm going to side with the Raiders on. And I'm playing through all the content in the video game again, starting from scratch. And so, as you can see, we went from frown to disgust in terms of our expression. It's mostly in the eyes. The narrowing of the eyes is, you know, the disgust. But as you can see, we've been progressing pretty well, and we're level 30 right now, which is nice. And now I'm going to actually, as soon as I can, put down a survival tent here. Let's see. Can't be over here. There we go. This will be where I come back to after I go back to camp, because I got to go fix something real quick. I call this camp Riverwood. Anyway. Yes. Yep. What code that ends up after disgust, I have no idea. But they're just different options for the face. Okay. So, first things first. We want to, really quick, get the junk from the robot.
From your chains.
Break free from your chains, oh no.
Back to work now.
Okay.
Comrade.
So, first things first. I need to set up, oh jeez. Thing aggroed over here and then promptly died. It was mole rats. I would gladly take the mole rat meat, thanks. But, oh. Multi-mole rat? Multi-mole rat. That's, hey. Won't let me grab anything. Okay, it's fine. Shoot. Before we go any deeper, I need to put some things away. Like, access my scrap box. Need to repair my weapons. What else do I need to do? I need to... Let's go over to the weapons workbench and repair everything now. My combat shotgun broke. Trying to see... Oh, wait. Before I fix anything, let's go ahead and look in our stash and see what we can do as far as compared to weapons. Because I should have some level 30 weapons that I can use. And I kind of want to look at those. So, only level 30 specifically. Like, yeah, there's a new combat shotgun that's level 30, so we're going to pick that up. I have just obtained level 30, so I need to kind of look, because there's, like, these marksman sniper rifles, for example. I'm going to use those. I'm mostly doing shotguns, but I need, like, one long-range gun, and that's what that's for. Marksman sniper rifle. I'm looking for anything that's level 30, because, like, this hunting rifle doesn't matter. Double barrel's 25. And then the Western Spirit is also level 25. Gains onslaught. It's just a regular rifle. Fair enough. Okay, well, based on all of this, looks like we're good with what we got. Let's look at armor now. We're looking for level 30 armor. So, like, this chest piece here is better. What else? Anything else level 30? I just leveled up to 30. I need to equip anything that's appropriate. So, let's go ahead and do that right now. We look over here under weapons. There should be a combat shotgun. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the old combat shotgun and unequip it. So this tactical combat shotgun, we unequip that because it's level 20. And this regular combat shotgun, we equip that. Same deal with the armor. We look at the new chest piece, the enameled one. And that welded sturdy goes away. So as you can see, now we got a new chest piece. We look a little spooky, but hey. Yeah, I'm not playing the new update right now, but I'm really having fun with what I'm playing. You know, it's like this is a great looter shooter. I've said that multiple times, but I really feel that way. Okay, I'm gonna just put okay. Good. So we need to repair and modify our current gun, the tactical shotgun we just picked up. This combat shotgun, we need to now modify it. We need to go with some heavy modifications. Actually, hold on. True receiver is an increase in bats accuracy. Hoping for like more damage, but I'll take this one. Yeah. Then like the lined short barrel versus the standard long. I think I'd rather have the standard long barrel so I can aim better. Piercing magazine. This one just armor penetration. Armor penetration is great. Okay. I don't really need... what the hell? We'll go with the scope. Go with the scope for now like an idiot. And then no legendary mods. So that's basically it. Standard long barrel, standard stock, piercing magazine, long scope. We should be good. That's the scoped combat shotgun. Looks very silly. As for this hunting rifle is level 30. I'm trying to find, it was a special sniper rifle? Yeah, it was the marksman's sniper rifle. So this was level 20 to level 30. We need to upgrade the marksman's sniper rifle. We have a hardened receiver, which I think is the best receiver we're going to get. I'm double checking to see if there's anything that can increase the damage. The answer is no. Hardened receiver is the best. Standard long barrel versus a true long barrel. See, this one would sighted accuracy. Aligned short barrel. Okay, yeah, the aligned long barrel looks to be the best. Double checking, yeah. Because the aligned long barrel would give us everything we need. Yeah. Then the aligned stock is probably the best as well. Yep, it is. Standard magazine. We need the perforating magazine to give it armor penetration. Those are important. Now, as far as the medium scope, we're going to change that to the recon long scope. Yes. We're slowly building this up. Okay, muzzle. What are the muzzles? Let's see. This one does recoil. Minus 200% per shot recoil. That is amazing. Yeah, we're going to use that muzzle brake. Hell yeah. Reduces the range slightly, but hey. No recoil, yeah. That's good. Anything else? The ski, we don't need to worry about the ski. Actually, hold on. Can we change the appearance on that? On the, scrap the board. Scrap the level 20 hunting rifle, because I've got a level 30 hunting rifle. And I'm very confused about it. Because, yeah, it's level 30. Compared to the sniper rifle, though. These are the, like, same type. But one's been heavily modified. It's very silly. Okay. Recon hunting rifle versus the marksman hunting rifle. And you can see how, marksman hunting rifle is nowhere near the recon one. The recon one's the one we made, where it tracks targets and armor penetration. Yeah, get out of here. My god. Okay. So the pump action shotgun, tactical combat shotgun, and double barrel shotgun. Those are our current ones. We gotta go ahead and repair this. Easy peasy. Nice and repaired. Okay. Anything else I need to focus on? I don't think so. I think everything else is good. So we need to just favorite our guns so that they are set up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the tactical combat shotgun. Whoops. One of these days, I'm going to make it work. I hit I, just skip to inventory, favorite, and then recon hunting rifle, favorite. Good. So in theory, if I do this, number 1 is my ski sword. Number 2 is my, my combat rifle. This is a, this is a ridiculous combat rifle. Then we got, sorry, this isn't combat rifle. This is a combat shotgun. Combat shotgun, double barrel, standard shotgun. And then, wait, this is the combat shotgun, which means that this, okay, do I have multiple shotguns? Is that it? This is a scoped shotgun? Okay, this is making more sense here. So the tactical combat shotgun has to leave. We gotta get rid of the tactical combat shotgun. That's it. So then we do the scoped. Okay. Let's see, double check. 4, and then 6 is the hunting rifle. Wait, can we find the chicken? Okay, there it is. Okay. So, if I do that, that's a beaver as well. Interesting. Yep, that worked. Amazing. It's got like a scope on it and everything. Okay, we need to scrap one more thing. Raider right arm, get out. It's worse. Heavy leather leg. Better than we got. We'll look at it in just a second. Hold on. Where's it? Tactical combat shotgun. Yeah, the old combat shotgun. Short recon scope. Okay, fair enough. Nuclear power plant in the Savage Divide. Yeah. That seems about right. Yeah. The main reason to place your camp, Dretch, is in the event that we accidentally lose my tent and need to go back manually without spending money. What we can do is we can snap to your camp and then fast travel to our actual destination with a discount. discount, 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 That's the goal. Because the amount you spend is based on distance. Okay, we need to repair this enamel here. Yep. Okay. Got paint. Pink paint, obviously. Why wouldn't we? The painted enamel isn't changing. The lighter build. Yeah, I'd rather have it be lead lined then. That's fine. So we got a new thing. Good. Let's double check our other armors to see if we need to equip anything. Okay, so this leg is better. And this chest piece is worse. So we just scrapped the other items and put the legendary away because we're not at a script person anymore. Put the legendary away. There it is. And the other two will get melted down for scrap. Double checking, I guess. Put the grenades away for the moment. I will never use that many grenades in one sitting. Okay. That should do. Anything else? Checking, keeping gas mask. Yeah, we're fine. So, last thing to do is scrap the armor, and then we go. Travel. Cool. Alright, now I just need to travel over to my tent. And that'll get us closer to our destination. Terrible ideas what I have this set up with, but I'm gonna unfavorite my rifle and refavorite my rifle, and that should help. This is good though. I'm liking it so far. Okay. First thing we got to do is be stuck in rocks. This is a strategy. Thanks, Fallout 76. I managed to jump up through the terrain to get back up, but also, what the fuck? Okay. Good. So let's go over this. 1 is our ski sword for melee. 2 is our combat shotgun. This allows us to fire up to 8 times in a row. This is our double barrel. This is our other 8 times in a row, but slower, less damage. It's our fallback shotgun. And then finally, our sniper rifle, which, as you can see, gives us a nice recon scope. Also doesn't really have any recoil, which is great. Now, aside from that, we are going north. I'm going to follow the railroad tracks until we reach the location there. For clues. Yeah, the tent did its job. Very good. That's double. That's weird. It makes noises when I mouse over that. Don't do that, please. But yeah, this is honestly feels like Bethesda's best sandbox they ever made, despite not being, you know, having some severe problems. It's definitely not what people wanted out of a Fallout, but it's a fun looter shooter. And so far the storylines are, let me put it like this: the base game storylines are awful, and the Wastelander storylines are questionable. But things are semi-interesting and definitely get you from place to place. So I'll redo everything so that I have, you know, actual footage of it and I can talk about it more. Because vague memories from a few years ago versus footage that I actually have, you know. Big difference. Because anytime I'm, like, questioning my memories on something.
Really, Beatrice? Grimbot? That's the best name you can come up with?
Sorry, Beatrice. Oh, there's crafting stations here. Weapons workbench. Nice. If I don't care about, but hey, I'll take it. Okay. These different areas have lots of loot. I'll take it, of course, but strange it is. How strange it is. Go north. Don't need the cracker berries, but I'll take them. Interesting. The firecracker berries. I remember in the Savage Divide running into my first Scorch Beast in a different playthrough. It was great. Like, I've saw the Scorch Beast in the sky before, but I mean, like, actually coming down to attack me, it was special. That is a devolved Radstag. Let's shoot it in the head. Get dead. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Incredible. Yeah, that one didn't get headshot, so it's that thing got away pretty damn quick. I'd rather loot the nuclear one. Yeah. No special loot, but hey, whatever. I think I got credit because it died. Something else must have killed it. There's no other way. Yeah, Mutant Hound. That's what I'm talking about. I was gonna say Radstag does just don't kill themselves. Go over here. We can loot the Radstag from here. Good. That is just what I wanted. All kinds of other junk. Yep, that was where the Radstag died. It was killed by a Mutant Hound. Crazy. No idea. But yeah, they managed to capture the joy of Fallout 4's Wasteland Hobo Simulator. I think within Fallout 76's copy of it, where you're running around junking everything, you know, scrapping everything for good loots. Now, it is showing me that my armor is damaged, and I'm concerned about that, but at the same time, well, yeah, what's really cool about this, we got our scrap box here, dump everything inside, done. So, it's not difficult at all as long as you have the stupid subscription. Let me see. Like, yes, it's basically a recurrent income model for them. They manufactured a problem. You have too much scrap, and they gave you a solution to the problem by selling it to you. Oh boy, great. That is Fallout 76's mantra. Manufacture a problem, sell the solution. I mean, to be fair, a Warframe does a similar thing. It's just less blatant and offers you more to do. Not that they manufacture problems, they manufacture opportunities. Anyway, this area looks to be is this a train station? Always get more of those. This is a raider. Raiders took over this train station. Okay, that makes. Yep. This was a station, past tense. No, wait. The robot's still here, so no, it is actually a station. Good, good. What am I gonna do here? Probably nothing. But there is a legendary station, so let's do this. Let's go over to our stash and find the legendaries. Can I sort legendary? I can't, can I? No. Oh well. Let's just grab the stars then. The aristocrats. Yeah, I'm just grabbing all my legendaries and I'm gonna smelt them down. I don't need them. Like, yeah, the level 5 guns. I'm gonna hold on to the Western Spirit for now because I'm a crazy person. But like the tier 1 legendaries, the really, really bad one. I'm just gonna drop those. Fair enough. Warframe has been slowly ticking down its ways to play freemium, though. Yes. True. Okay. Anything in apparel that I need to worry about? Double checking anyway? No. Okay. Drop some things in the script. Yep. Good. Gave myself 16 script I don't care about. I really don't care about the script, but, you know, it's a case of those items were clogging up my inventory and they were only tier 1s. So, I said, you know what? Just give me script for your terrible tier 1s. Thank you. Okay. Nothing there. All the bottles. This. Pulowski.
Pylon, nuclear protection on a budget.
Fair enough. Continue north. How far are we? Oh, we're going. Got it. All right. Dretch, you're probably gonna wanna come say hello in a minute because what do you call it? Getting to our destination here. And I'm gonna grab all this stuff. Thanks. Don't need the hats, but I took it anyway. Buses are lovely. I wish more combat took place on buses, or, you know. Yeah. You can fast travel on me. I remember when I couldn't fast travel on anybody. It was great. Okay, I remember this area is like a puzzle. You gotta navigate through. It's a dungeon. The area's chained. So, like, you have to go in through the main entrance and navigate around it. Hey, Super Mutie Fighter. Hold on. That's right. That's my combat shotgun now. It's tactical. Okay, that one's being a pain. Hold on. Oh, sir. Hold on. That's what I'm talking about. Eat. Hey. Doge. Rats. Mole rats. There's a broodmother here. I'm gonna be attacked by multiple monsters everywhere. Irritating. It annoys me because I feel like I should be able to kill the mole rats better, faster, stronger. Everything. Thank you. That'll do it. Good. Let's figure it out. Where'd the other guy go? There was a guy up here. Rats. Dead. Good. Anyway. This area's getting cleared up pretty quick. Damn, angry. Angry elite. He had a treasure map. Interesting. He had a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Num 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 num. The hell? Hello. Interesting. There's the other guy. Very funny. Alright. Good. No one else left alive, I guess. This was a dungeon. I remember sneaking in here in a previous, in the last playthrough. It was really funny sneaking through. But, we have to go to the basement at some point. Remember that much. Good containers. Snub-nosed gun. No big deal. Great so far. What's this? Ah, yes. The tape. I'm gonna play the tape.
This is Margie McClintock of the Diehards. What a joke. We deluded ourselves into thinking our victims would fear a name like that. But now, everyone out there is as desperate as we are. And every confrontation could mean life or death. People take their chances. They fight back. So, we have to kill. We have to murder innocent people. Well, not me. I don't care what this world has come to. It's not taking me down with it. The whole idea of the Raiders is sick. It's inhuman. I'm destroying that stupid key fragment. Those bastards don't deserve their treasures. Unless they return to their senses and quit this whole murderous power game they're playing. If that ever happens, Vincent knows what to do. Maybe he'll be more successful than I was. As for me, I'm leaving. I'll find some chems and I'll go out that way.
That's not how
Darling, my love.
overdoses work.
Been too long.
Overdoses are generally very painful. Not a good way to go out at all. It's romantic to think, oh, peaceful, you know, that's how I'll go out. You know, I'll just go to sleep and never wake up. That's that is a cute by comparison way of thinking about it, because yeah. Most of the time, prepare to be vomiting a lot. But who knows, maybe these chems are special. After all, Fallout is a world where they don't operate on science. They operate on science with all capitals and an exclamation point. And because of that, we don't really know what to expect, I suppose. Alright. Here. Blocks aplenty. Still have to find the terminal in the basement, but for now, grab everything. Everything we can get our hands on. See, this takes us to the main area. What else? And it'd be cool to loot that tire and get rubber, but the tire is too big for you to pick up. Sorry, that's part of the environment. The pre-rendered objects you cannot take. Why are children's blocks back here? I could not say. But there's the way down. Scrap everything at the power armor station. Huzzah. A pipe rifle. Okay. Can I scrap specific things? Yes. That broadsider I picked up before. Can definitely scrap that. Pipe pistol. Double barrel shotgun. Same. Yeah, wait. Why is this one doing more damage? Oh, this is a pump action. My bad. My double barrel is 25, doing 18 to 8. Yeah, this is not off barrel. Oh. Scrap them when you can. Baseball torches. What else? Damn it. Door shut. I had to mouse away from the door to figure it out. How is there so much toilet paper intact in this place? You'd think that if raiders were using this as a base, they would have gone through all the toilet paper already. Okay. Bullets. No more bullets. I need to repair my stuff. I have an item that's on the verge of breaking. One of my raider leg. Repair that. Importantly, oof. That leg. Definitely. We're going through a lot of adhesive in this game. A lot of adhesive. More importantly, though, this standard backpack. If we were to change its appearance, we can definitely look like a raider if we want to. I mean, I keep reminding myself, no, my backpack's turned off. You can't see it. Like, okay. One of those silly situations. Okay, boiled leather, you bet. Grade that slightly. What else? Good, it's pink. Heavy raider leg is 23. It doesn't seem to be... what's my current right leg? Let's find out. My current right leg is 16. This is 23. Really? Might be the way to go. I don't know. Ah, fuck it. We'll scrap it for now. What I would say, but now I've just transferred over to something else. Tap back out. Okay. Switch to modify. There we go. Driving me crazy. Okay, we can leave now. What else? The trigger bombs. I love those. Blast this. A lot of lockers, not a lot of items. Figure. Rad X. Have to melt those down at some point. Let's see. Ski outfit. Sometimes the ski outfits can have cloth. Get a lot of fiberglass off the skis, though. Not too bad. Should be bullets in there. Just unrefined gunpowder. That works, too. Terminal. We got important notes. Data corrupt. Inbox. Admin password. Okay, we got the admin password. We need the admin password. Yeah, so they said he's been acting weird. You change the admin password again. Confidential. Don't tell me about this. Damn it. Palace. Disappearances. Gone. Maggie's been a lot longer. Okay, so that's in reverse order. I mean, yeah, so the scent is data corrupt and the important notes are data corrupt. So now we have to get the admin password for the terminal. Should be somewhere. Vince's terminal mentions the Palace of the Winding Path. So we gotta go up to the Magic Palace up northwest. And I've been there a few times. I vaguely remember there being like an event there, so it'll be fun, I suppose. Finish scraping anything else off the counter. Nothing here. Hello, shotgun shells I don't need. Huzzah. Wait, I can get well-tuned. I can get the well-tuned buff here. Just play this banjo. As you can see, perfectly normal content. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I was talking about well-tuned. There you go. Got it. That's why I did it, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm doing this, I might as well photo mode, you know? I got well-tuned off a piano one time. I was like, oh, this is, only the ski key 6. You can open this. Fair enough. Okay. Anything else up here? I don't think so. I'm just going to leave going north to the palace. Not going to get there very fast, but we're going. We're traveling. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Keep it up. Oh, that's a toad? Yes, kill the toads. The toads must be killed for the purposes of, oh, jeez. Getting the uranium ore. Toads contain uranium ore. Why? That's just how it is. Hurts us. Give me your dinner trays. The scorched ghouls are delicious. I'm immune to the scorched plague, so I just eat them. No problem. Oh, there. Yeah, you're dead. And pump action shotguns are great. Not because they're great, but because they're great for me. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Scorched. That's right. It's repaired my gun by virtue of shooting enough. That buff is lovely to have. Speaking of buffs, I got a perk card pack. Let's see what's in them. Hooray! Mystery meat, sneak, concentrated fire, and happy-go-lucky. Your luck is increased by 2 while under the influence of alcohol. That'd be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Let's go have a look at luck really quick. I could go with more luck at the draw. That'd be a pretty good buff to have. But let's go back over here, look at strength. Arms keeper, your weapons weigh less. Ballistic ammo. Let's see. Heavy gunner. Non-explosive heavy guns do damage. The heavy gunner is a fun little perk to play with. Strongback is also good. You know what? I'm probably going to pick up Strongback. Fuck it. Why am I going so much strength? Why tank killer? Small guns ignore more armor. Dretch better get this. Holy crap. Yeah. 12% more armor, 3% more chance to stagger. Just have your little have your little pistols ignore more armor. Seems like a good thing to do. Ironclad armor provides more protection. Double if matching set. Let's see what else. Nothing. Science expert. Agility is enforcer. Shotguns gain 5% stagger and 10% chance to cripple limb. Fuck. That is amazing. Give me enforcer, yes. Yeah. Stagger chance to cripple limbs. Great. Okay, then. Hello. Now... Concentrated fire. It's the other one. Happy-go-lucky enforcer. There it is. Bam. I needed agility anyway, and now I have extra stagger and limb cripple chance. That's good stuff. I suppose Scorch Beasts can't be staggered. Lol. Anything that's truly massive can't be, I imagine. I know Deathclaws can be staggered, actually. I bet it's just the weird ones like the Mothman and the Sheep Squatch that can't be staggered. Hello. We are traveling to the palace to find the admin password, which will get us the ability to make the last key fragment to get the treasure Rose wants. We are doing well. Hello. Let's travel. Yeah. Straight ahead. Drink coffee while we do it. Okay. This has been a fun adventure so far. What we did, if we pull this up really quick here, hold on. I mentioned before, we played through this game a few years ago. Killed the Scorch Beast Queen, did all the things with our tinfoil hat man who sided with the settlers. Now we're doing our crazy, what do you call it, our raider character. Do items respawn? Items respawn at, like, after a while, but it's faster to leave the world and come back, like, 10 minutes later. And it'll generate a new world with all new items. Remember that this is a pseudo MMO, and so basically everything needs to refresh itself because you're traveling from quote-unquote world to world. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, certain items are personally instanced, so they do not respawn at all. That's a different matter. Go scrap box. Put it. Oops, composite skis. Get out of here. That'll do it. Cool. Yep. This is the entrance to the palace. Can I place a tent here specifically? Seems like the closest I can place the tent is like right across the street. In the street. Cool. That is our deployment place. Good. Can always come back here in the event we die or anything else. Place on Linux or Windows. I'm on Windows right now. I was running Linux yesterday. But it runs in both. It is completely Proton friendly now. At least for me. House of the Winding Path. Got a photo frame for it. Oh boy. Let's see. Yes, I've done all the quests in the base game, so we're doing those first. I remember the annoying Borderlands lady from before, but the quests aren't as buggy as they used to be. They used to have a propensity to bug out and not give you credit depending on the situation. Remember, I played a long time ago, so yes. This game is still buggy, glitchy, and sometimes broken in hilarious ways, but not in the infuriating, cannot progress anymore, sorry ways that it used to be. Okay. Alice wants me to go over this way. This is a lovely place. I know this goes through like escort quest events and stuff, but yeah. Used to be sometimes unplayable, yes. Yeah, I agree with that assessment. The YouTube, Twitch, modded Fallout 4. Ain't that the truth? I'd argue it's the best sandbox. Whoop. I was gonna say, it's the best sandbox Bethesda's ever made. Fallout 76. Which is funny, because, you know, it's definitely not really a good RPG. But it's a decent enough experience. Whoops. Yeah. Redeem your atoms for your canvas bag. What? I don't know anything about that. The canvas bag was a was for people who paid for like the $100 big edition. I did not do that because, you know, I knew better. I expected this to be bad, and indeed, on release, it was bad. I would say that this will never be what like legacy Fallout fans want it to be, but it is a good looter shooter. I'm enjoying it very much. It has elements Borderlands will never have, and Borderlands has elements this will never have. And that's fine. But as a looter shooter, I find this to be quite enjoyable. Let's see. Plastic knife. Yep. Supposed to go down, but I'm going up because I want to see what's up here. It occurs to me that I think I only came here briefly the last time and never really fully explored the area. I did an event here. I also, whoops. Maggie's corpse is here. Crazy. Can I shoot it? The answer is no. Okay. Frag grenade. Ooh, wood arm is better than my current one? That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, well, that explains it's level 45. Okay, so I'm getting loot that's well beyond what I can use. Exciting. Jump down here. Fuck it. Crunch. Do not care. Where's the corpse? I need to eat the corpse to recover my health. There we go. Nom nom nom. As it should be. Yes. The game asked me if I wanted to make my new character level 20. I'm like, no, fuck you! And they made me level 2 instead, which is okay, I suppose. But, let's see. Not us. I'm now over-encumbered. I could get un-over-encumbered if I just got some, what do you call it? A crafty station. I hear someone running up to me. Together. We go together! Good. Okay. Grab everything, eat. Just have to commit to being over encumbered right now. Dish rags for days. Fine. Be checking more things out as we go. Good. Mm-hmm. Been monetized quite a bit. What's interesting is... Oh, there's the admin password. Nice, got it.
Stretch Belmont 21 needs help.
Oh, no. What do you need help with? These guys? Got it. Num num num. Caps are good. Check the washers. Washers can hold stuff. They don't seem to be holding anything right now, which is sad. But pillows. You like pillows, don't you? You're a cap stash nearby? I see, I see. The lantern. Clock. Lantern, alarm clock. What else? Hello, hello. Yes, feeling the love? You bet. We'll get outside first. Well, this area should do it. Right, there we go.
Zhakaron is feeling the love.
There we go. Yep. Perfect. Okay. What else? Absolutely. Can't go that way. Wait, there's a safe here. No, that's not a safe at all. It's a lie. There's a sticker on the wall. So, Gretch, here's a caps stash in this location, generally speaking. But they can be small and well hidden. Whoop. Good. Who's shooting me and why? Shotguns with a scope. Yes, shotguns with a scope. That's not a joke. That is the life we live. Think it's outside? Makes sense. Delicious. Well, the food is here. What's this? There's a holotape. Let's listen to the concern.
Warm greetings, friend.
Yeah. Warm greetings and wholeness and all that. You, wanted to see me?
Yes, indeed I did, Disciple Simon. I'm proud of everything you've
Good.
accomplished here in
Tinkerbench.
such a short time, but I'm having concerns about our new direction.
You mean the, transitory disciple program? What's the problem? Are the guests complaining?
Quite the opposite. By the time they depart, they appear blissful and enlightened. It's wonderful. No, it's a far more material issue, I'm afraid. The amount of money that you're spending to advertise the palace has me concerned.
Don't let those sorts of matters worry you, Cyrus. After all, that's why you appointed me as the palace's business manager. You just go and get naked and run around lighting incense, painting watermelons, or whatever you need to do. Leave the rest to me.
Come now, Disciple Simon, you're beginning to sound similar to when you first arrived at our doorstep. Oh my, perhaps your balance has shifted. Did you wish to be anointed in oils for a cleansing?
No, I'm fine. Quite balanced. Everything is great. No more anointing, please.
Oh, very well. Perhaps I'm worrying needlessly. After all, it is you who has gifted us with this new direction and brought so many people here to achieve wholeness.
Yeah, no sweat there, Cyrus. Don't even worry about it. Anyway, since I'm here, I need you to look at these plans for a ventilation. For spiritual conduits I want to have installed.
It's the other way around, Albin. I would the reason I'm playing on a private server is specifically so that I don't get level 738 people helping. That is the very specific reason that I am running on a private server in the first place. Or griefed, yes. But Wait, what's this button do? Oh. Closes an open thing. Fair enough. As it used to be? Yes. And I feel like if they gave people actual private servers, unfortunately we don't have those, but
Rich Belmont 21 needs help.
yeah, well, price scrap this. Okay, scrap the pistol, and that, yeah. Take over workshop on a public server, expect to be grief. Correct. Correct. I mean, like, the power plant. Oh, I thought there was a path there. There is not. Go in the water? No. You're in a completely different spot. You're basically alone. Okay. Interesting. Not us. Hello, Scorched. That's better. They're dead. As it should be, now and forever. Corpse? Yeah, that corpse is fine. Eat! We eat. Okay. But I mean, like, taking over a workbench is a PvP activity. They designed it that way. And I appreciate that. But, you know, we can obviously go and play on a private realm. Just kind of take over the workbench for the power plant. And delightful. Okay. What else? A lot of ceramics here. 8 balls. There's a good amount of resources, all things considered. At every place. Okay. Can hear them. There we go. Dead! Num num num. Wait. What's happening? I hear them. I hear the shooty bang bang. Oh, there they are. Okay. Heal there. Hello, sir. That's how it works, apparently. Over encumbered again. Surprised that more Scorched have popped up. Oh, hello. Yep. Okay, well, that didn't change a whole lot. Can't grab some of those lamps. What a shame, what a shame. Okay. Grand did the thing, went to camp. Cool. I have killed most of the things already. Is fine. You need to very carefully walk this way. No problem. Oh, there's potatoes. I should be making cornstarch soon. You know what? I need to get these carrots back to camp and start growing some carrots at the camp. I think that's pretty important. I should be making vegetable starch, like, constantly. Constantly. Let me, tent. Bring the tent over to the very end. Yes, yes, we can. Good. Scrap everything, throw it in the junk box. Perfect. For this, specifically, chainsaw dual bar. Keep the gas mask just in case. The heavy raider leg is 35. That's 5 levels ahead of me. Raider headlamp. Strange. Some of these mods are very silly. King rifle we don't need to worry about. Air pump shotgun. Yeah. I can probably head on back to camp now. Do that right now. Wait, I'm supposed to duplicate the key fragment, but I don't need to do that at the moment. Let's place these potatoes before our carrots before I forget, because if I forget, they will spoil. Then I won't have carrots. Then it'll be sad. Let me adjust something. Like, are you really busy, or are you doing that? So yeah, I'll change my status. There's oh jeez, status button. Why is there a red stag doe here? Oh, strange. Okay. What? I really have to reload? There we go. That's better. I need the red stag loot. Venisons for days, but no. Seriously though, carrots. Okay, we got potatoes. We can always make more potatoes now. Got plenty of corn. What other junk do we have? Plenty of junk. Razor grain is good. Should be enough razor grain to do what we need, but we need to figure out corn. Like with melons and all the other food types. Kind of sitting here going, too much of everything. So, let's try to play some carrots. Go over to food. Not quest. Wait, why do I even still have this sign for the quest? Very silly. Okay, carrots. So let's place the carrots on the other side of the river bank. Seems like a good place to put carrots, I suppose. Kind of like a straight line of them. Yeah. Like that. Carrot. And I just kind of go, oh, here's one carrot. Place another. Another. Just make a long line of carrots for now. We may end up moving them or changing them up in the future. Very likely. But, you know. Be nice to just have a line of carrots. There we go.
Release the Sadukar!
My goodness. Thank you for the big help, David. I've never played those games. Either the originals or the remasters. The entire series is unknown to me. People talk about them frequently, but I have never tried. Okay. We are now over encumbered. Hooray. That's a lot of corn. Cornstarch is important, but, jump. Okay. First things first. Scrap everything. Then, we need to figure out what we're doing with the cooking. We can probably make some cornstarch, I believe. This should be fine. So, go to the bottom. Vegetable starch, yes. We can make 5 of that. That's 5 adhesive. We need more muty fruities. Direct port of the old games with some quality of life. That's neat. Alright, so I'm going to grab the rest of the muty fruities and use them to make more starch, since I have a lot of starch in general. Like, I guess I got all the muty fruities already. So it takes 2 mute fruits to make 1 of each of the other ones. Makes sense. But yeah, starch is good because it's adhesive, and we need to keep ahead of the crafting curve, making more adhesive for days. Yes, good. All right, we ran out of potatoes. That's fine. We have plenty of purified water and corn as well. Might as well grab some more purified water while we're here. End up depositing all of it. But yeah, we're just generating purified water out of these wells. That should be enough purified water now. Let's go back. Deposit everything. Yeah, we're going to put all our water away in the stash. In the supply cache. Good. This short hunt... We need to unfavorite our short hunting rifle. Otherwise, we're just going to end up with short hunting rifles forever. Unfavorite the short hunting rifle. The pump action shotgun is 25. Do I not have a better one? I got the double barrel. Okay, fair enough. Scope combat, shotgun. The recon rifle's good, but I'm just like, okay, what am I missing? The answer is nothing. We just go. Put everything away. Ammo. How many shotgun shells do I have now? I'm thinking about, like, You have too many shotgun shells, don't you? I have 4,000 shotgun shells. Eventually this is going to hit some sort of a cap, isn't it? Someday in the far, far future. Yeah, well. Be fine. Supply cache. Here we go. Frag grenades. What else? This raider leg is higher level than me. I'm going to put that away. And now, to figure out the whole... Get rid of all purified water. All the salts. Basically anything... The spoiled fruit and vegetables we'll deal with, of course. We're putting all the alcohol away, too. Uh-huh. The real answer is care not. Yes. Yes, indeed. Emmeline, I care not. Anything else? I'm gonna take... melon. Honey. I was putting away anything that's, doesn't have a... what do you call it? A durability bar on it. We'll deal with it later. Yeah. The spoiled food we'll deal with in a different way. Sugar bombs. Okay. That's good. How much aid do I have? Too many stim packs. There we go. I don't need Radaway. Don't need diluted Radex. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got everything set up. There's some ore. Yeah, uranium ore. Still kind of suffering due to my massive carry capacity. Oh, I have plans to learn. That'll help. That'll definitely help. Plans to learn. Definitely help. Okay. Oh, fusion cores. My bad. Fusion cores. Hey, we get to this side. It's better. These, yeah, none of these are max fusion cores because max fusion cores fit. Anything else? Yeah. I said fusion cores plus brain fungus make a great meal if you know the recipe. Yeah. Recipes are our current issue. Okay. Notes. The double barrel shot. Oh, I can make double barrel shotguns now. Pretty sure that is exactly what we needed to do. Plans. Recipe. Bloodleaf infused tea. Fair enough. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to make a double barrel shotgun that surpasses our current double barrel shotgun. We look at our current double barrel shotgun. We can see that it is level 25. But if we go over to pipe guns, no. Machined guns, yes, double barrel shotgun. So as you can see, level 20. So it is just level 25. It's the same level as what we got. Makes sense. Well, if we don't find a new double barrel shotgun that we want, we can always make a better version later on. But for now, I'm no longer over encumbered. No longer on the verge of death. I guess I just need to put a bed somewhere. And, yeah. Let's do that. Let's put a bed right here at the Nuka Girl. So, what do we got? I can't wait to make I'm going to end up making a new camp at the White Springs or something. I don't know where I want to put it. But, food. There should be like a furniture thing, isn't it? Like resources, appliances, beds is something. Okay, fair enough. I know I'll have like a special bed somewhere. No? Really? Just a standard, like, terrible bed. Ah, this one will do, I guess. Double checking all of the... Yeah, definitely don't want one of those mattresses. Having looked at everything, I guess this is the way to go. Right here. Yeah. Irritating. Mm-hmm. The double craft, double durability. Yeah. Get a crafting loadout. That makes sense. Getting a crafting loadout makes a lot of sense. I'm too close to it. Fuck. I'm sad now. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Get back in there. Whoops. Yeah. Will do. Yeah, no big deal. We can rest now. Then I'll teleport over. This is fine. Want to get that well-rested buff. And then we'll move on. The sleepy time. Everything looks great so far. I will be abandoning this camp. Eventually, I'll be switching to a different camp. And when I do, we'll have a good time of it. I know, I kind of want to put it in the Good Springs area, but I don't know where I want, ultimately. This is just a good, like, newbie area camp. Because it's near the, near everything I would need. Before I go, I put all my purified waters away. I'll grab a few. The deep well. That should do it. Okay, I think we're good. I don't need any more razor grain or anything. I got plenty of starch set up earlier. So we just head back over, and I need to copy the key. It's crazy how much micromanagement there is, but it's actually really fun micromanagement, you know. Just in my opinion. Alright. Onwards and sideways. Alright. Here's a cap. You have hundreds of thousands of ammo. Yeah, because the ammo isn't actually in the cache. It's not a real item. It's a an integer that they kind of like... When you withdraw the ammo, it's actually creating ammo. Very silly. Interesting. This is all aster. You can't grow aster on your own, can you? It's a wild fruit that can't be farmed, I don't think. Oh, well. Let's see. Before Fallout first, the micromanagement of the stash box. Well, not just the micromanagement of the stash box, but, well, hello. He's glowing red roach. Dead now. Nuclear waste is mine. But no, as I was saying. So, the ammo box didn't exist. You had to use the regular stash box, and then, if you were really lucky, you managed to get your hands on an ammunition crafter mission. Oh boy, where you change certain types of ammunition for others. And that was super exciting because, you know, you didn't get your ammo back when you killed a monster. Hello there, I'd like to record a new holotape. Duplicate from archives, yes. Duplicate from archives. Good, I'd like to do the key fragment, thank you.
I kinda lost track of you out there. I was, busy doing some stuff. And by stuff, I mean Ken's. You know? I almost feel bad for old Margie. Smart as a whip, but never did like to get her hands dirty. And couldn't hack it when push came to shove. Anyway, did you find her key? Let's pretend you did and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about. Hey, speaking of putters, I'm not sure what you'll find at Bolton Greens, but I am sure that whatever happened to the Gourmands, it was as grisly and inhuman as they were. Good luck! You'll forgive me for not watching this time.
And bobby pins were a pound. Yes, weigh this. Sent Todd Howard a box of bobby pins in the mail. That, in order for Todd Howard to have received that, it had to have been somebody who knew him or worked with him. Like, someone at Bethesda or ZeniMax was pissed off enough to mail Todd Howard a box of bobby pins. With a note that said, weigh these. That's what ended up getting that changed. Alright. Now then, let's see. Okay, so it's Bolton Greens over there. 17 caps travel. If I wanted to... White Spring Resort is free, but it's actually further away. Looks like Fort Atlas is closer. Yeah. Exterior. Damn. These spectacularly ridiculous, spectacularly ridiculous pictures we've been taking. I'm liking them so much. Okay. I'm gonna, as soon as I grab a thing, there we go. Ooh. Okay. So as I was saying, the west. If I want to go directly to Bolton Greens, it's only 10 caps. Fine. Yeah, let's do that. Key to the past? No. I want to go to Bolton Greens, thank you. Good. Community built Fort Atlas, big event where you had to deposit materials to meet goals. Yeah. I heard about that. Good stuff. Right. Thing. Haven't done anything else like that. Well, I mean, World of Warcraft only did the Gates of Ahn'Qiraj once. You know, that was it. They never did anything like it again. They did something kind of to prepare for Naxxramas, but it was its own thing, very different. Very different. Me a tent. The idea is to face the inside of the tent. Face the inside of the tent away from the where you think you're going to get attacked. That way you can use it as cover. Kind of nice. Yeah, the Enclave tent is nice because it's got a grill. It's got a weapons workbench for repairing your weapons because that needs to happen more often than not. And then stash, scrap box, ammo storage. The ammo storage part is, you know, was not in the other one that we had, the APC. This is like an enclave little shack there. It's funny because they've got these shacks in Fallout 3 after the Enclave invade. There's like a couple of them. They don't have wheels and they don't have this little thing, but little Enclave shacks like this with the little satellite dish and everything, that is Fallout 3. Oops. Not us. Okay. Trying to figure out where the hell these guys are. Like, I see their hands, their little grubby little hands. There we go. See, I headshot that guy. That was sneak attack damage. They really don't understand where I am or what I'm doing, which is extra funny to me. That guy's coming over, but, you know, good luck with him. You can see his head goes boom. Anybody else? I think there's one more guy, but he's in a weird spot, so I can't target him. Okay, he's there. Yep. We got him. There's more, but I want to grab everybody's corpses. I got my fast travel fee back. That's nice. Working. Gonna switch to my shotgun. Hello. Whoops. Okay, you there. Stop it. Hey. Pain is real. Yeah, it's doing its job. We got them all. Hell yeah. Not us. Eat food. Okay. That. Who's here to shoot me? Don't recognize where the gun... they're up top? Up top. Up top. Got him. Can I use this corpse here to access near? Yes, I can access the corpse up top. That's perfect. It is absolutely perfect. Okay, what else we got? Those plastic pumpkins, you bet. Where is the key? Down this way? Upstairs? Thing. Can't have the birdhouse. There's just certain items you just can't have. Sorry. Shovels, don't worry about it. I love how super mutants have been through here because there's blood packs, but this place belongs to the Scorched. The skillet. Yep. Yeah, bobby pins got a massive reduction in weight, and then they suddenly lost all their weight. It was really funny. Admittedly, I'm trying to think about what would make a better, like, there's definitely a survival crafting element that I feel was erased from the game. I'm listening to this holotape. Yeah.
When Dubois dropped me off at Bolton Greens, I was horrified. Fourth in line for the Westbrook fortune, and Momsy and Papa had the nerve to leave me at a glorified daycare center while they travel the world. Ridiculous. To make matters worse, I'm forced to hobnob with the other children, some of whom are mere millionaires. Ugh, the thought makes my skin crawl. The only saving grace of this prison is that they employ a sommelier in the dining room. Well, it's time to go fox hunting again. Oh, dread. I appear to have scuffed my ostrich jumper boots. I suppose I'll have to use the calfskin ones instead.
What a shame. What a shame. Let's dive in here. Toxic water. Can I has toxic water? I wish to collect it. I'm collecting the toxic water. What can we use toxic water to make anyway? I'm pretty sure we can use it to make something. I just don't know what. Okay. See. What else we got? Oh, we gotta open this door. Here's someone trying to bash down the door. Good creature. Go away, diseased creature. At least we can eat the raider corpse. That's what we are. A raider cannibal. We were on the up and up in our previous run. We didn't eat people. We specifically were on the side of the whatchamacallit, settlers. Now we're gonna be completely the opposite. We're eating people and we're gonna be on the raiders' side. Okay. Yeah? Who's angry and why? Okay. Suppose the signal has been lost. We got next. Beer bottle, plastic spoon, pistols, and cooking stove. No longer.
Stretch Belmont 21 gives a thumbs up.
There's a monster. Where is it? Not us. Hello? Wait, what? Dead? Terrible at his job? Okay. Surprised that something is shooting, but yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna continue. Looking for what we're looking for. Guess it's upstairs then. Angry monsters being angry. We are over encumbered. We have too much stuff. Oh wait, this door. This is outside. But there was a front area we could check out. Okay, so it's telling me that my target is up on the roof, is it? Oh. On the roof of Bolton Greens. Fashionably walking, yes. Okay. No big deal. Fashionably walking. Oh, hello.
Stretch Belmont 21 says follow main.
Follow main. That's a whole ass giddy up buttercup on the ground. Holy crap. Loot all things. Eat corpse. Let's continue to eat. Is that a grenade launcher? Game just say, have a grenade launcher. It will be fun. That would be Mr. Handy Buzzblade. Now that looks like a really fun weapon to have right now. But, submachine gun I don't care about. Let's see about this Mr. Handy Buzzblade. Hold on. Oh, wow. That is incredible. Communist board game. There is so much stuff everywhere. Enhanced targeting card is next. So, it looks like we got the Gourmand's note. He said we weren't going to eat each other, but then, poor Gregory. Oh no. Poor Gregory. Alright. That's the one. Rose, can you talk to me? Let's see. We have the key fragment for the Gourmands is. It's over south of Fort Atlas. So we'll go to Fort Atlas first. Yep, so those specific ones are instanced, but not everything else, yes. Inconsistency in my Fallout 76. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I gotta get outside and get to my tent. Smelt everything down. Hold on, I'm gonna use a chainsaw on this. You better back up. Okay. This tent should be... Not us. We're fine. We're fine. Mm-hmm. Every time you glance, it looks like I'm in the same building. Well, I was in the same building for like 20, 25 minutes. Am I? No big deal, really. Okay. Scrap box there. Blood bug, yes. Need more acid. Importantly, shotgun shells, too many. Okay. 10mm rounds. Don't know why I have those. Do I need to scrap specifically? Scrap a lot of weapons. Turns out. I am no longer using the 10mm pistols. I remember when I was using 10mm pistol at the beginning of the game, going, oh no, what am I going to do? Wait, what's my current pump action shotgun? My severe versus... Oh. Okay. That should handle it. Amas are all bad. Raider leg is good. So I just take everything, shove it in the scrap box here. That's it. Dretch, if you haven't already, the stash box is right here. At the this spot. It says ammo, scrap, and stash. Yeah, stash. Yeah, okay. So, we got to travel... We're going to travel to the Fort Atlas and go south. Okay. Fashion walking. Yeah, they call it RP walk in Final Fantasy XIV. When you just, walk slowly. Most games, actually. Okay.
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
One day she'll make night. Sure she will. Nighty night night. For now, my goal is double check. Yeah, so why can't I click on it? Oh, there we go. Okay, so the actual location I haven't discovered yet. That's fine. Rocks are 2 caps. We'll travel there. The tea etiquette, yes. Okay. Holy crap. Key fragment is east. Gonna put a tent down. In case something happens, it always helps to have a fast travel point. Yeah, we're fine. Albino rad toad. Hell yeah. Okay. This is in fact a melee weapon. One of the melee weapons ever made. Fair enough. Let's deal with the lack of health, because we just got our ass kicked by a toad. We didn't die, it's just impact. Aid. Glowing fungus soup is nice. Crispy bits. Food. Mutt chops. Purified water. That should be good. Okay. We are good to go. What is this? A water purifier that is not purifying anything. These are industrial oh, jeez. That is a glowing rad toad. It's also dead. Turns out if I use my gun, I'm way stronger. Oh well. Let's have a look at the armor piece. Got worse. Got it. Worse. Oh, good to know that this area is just kind of powerless and shut down. Wish I could scrap the purifiers. That'd be hilarious. Dirty water. Here. Rads do not affect me in the way they affect mortals. I'm not a ghoul. I just have a legendary perk titled What Rads? That and Infiltrator. What Rads makes rads disappear at 1 rad per second, which is not great if you've been receiving massive amounts of rads, but you know. Oh, that is a Wendigo. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Okay. Go ahead and kill the rest of these guys. Wendigo is gonna die. Damn right. I do have good guns, though. Crossbow. Like an actual freaking crossbow. Wendigo deigned to give me crossbow. That's fine, I suppose. Let's have a look. I should level up first. Let's do that. Strength is Ordnance Express. Explosives way less. That's actually really good. Endurance. I noticed that rockets don't drop when you kill something with a rocket launcher. Quite the same as the other ammo types do. They don't want you to have a rocket launcher for 1 gun army. Heavy guns stagger more. I want to do luck of the draw, I guess. That's really good. It's either that or... Wait, what's the endurance one? I should get the endurance one. Yeah. So, 45% less damage from explosives. That counts. The Scorched Beasts, like Sonic Scream, actually counts as an explosion attack. Like explosion damage. So, you take 45% less damage from it when you're doing that. Okay, the Wendigo Cave is where the Gourmand stuff is. That's I want to hop out of that and put a tent right outside if possible. I know it's 2 loading screens. We're channeling the Starfield here. Yeah. Channeling the Starfield with our excessive loading screen. Right. What else we got going on? Wow, this is a lot of fun. Looty shooty. Damn shame that to get the full experience you have to pay the stupid fee, though. Anyway, let's see. Here. And then I need to walk until the tent will. There we go. Cool. Good. Reason for that is in case there's a on or something. But scrap box, put everything away, and I'm gonna put my my new crossbow away. I don't think I'll use it, but it's fancy. Mr. Handy Blade. Yeah, this ski. Oh wow. I just realized this. The Mr. Handy Buzzblade is cute, but this ski blade has +3 strength and +15 armor penetration. Yep. I killed the Wendigo out. There was a Wendigo outside, and I made him go Kersplatter. It'd be like right up here. Yeah, here's the Wendigo's corpse. I killed him right here. Do. Okay. Pretty good so far. Sugar. Better. Fungus. If only we could grow brain fungus in our camps. Then there'd be no reason to go through these terrifying caves. Hello, Mr. Pharaoh Ghoul. Goodbye, Mr. Pharaoh Ghoul. Oh. The glowing moss as well. Ammo box with shotgun shell. Automatic handle rifle. The Skyrim dungeon. Yeah, I know. Fun. Oh, jeez. Wrecked me with a wooden gun. Collect rat away. Oh, boy. Got more tickets. Oh, boy. We got tickets. No idea what this is supposed to be. Armor. Go. Notes. And there should be. I'm going to drop this plan for a trash can. Importantly, track lighting. I really want track lighting in my... Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. What else? Still going. Metal tub. Tubs is... Wow. They are dead. What a shame. All rat meat. Military grade duct tape. It should be. Okay. That beepy noise. Heard a beep beep. Ping. Tracking ping. Hey, Meyer Lurky Jerky. Stop it. Trying to bash the Mirelurk and it's not letting me. There we go. That's better. Over there. Beep beep beep. Oh jeez. Cap stash, you pinged it. How do you ping things? What is the default button to ping things? Probably find that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is really cool. But I need to find the button here. Setting. Game. Controls. Okay, VATS. Notes. Quick heal. Map. Ping. Mouse 4. Haha. Try T. What did I unbind with T? No idea. Doesn't matter. T is now ping. Nate. Okay, that's good. Yeah. What I use in Vermintide and Left 4 Dead and basically everything else similar. I do that. Okay. Yeah, that helps. That helps signal one's intent. Hold on. Let me fix this. I need to go vent side NES uncheck what the key unlocks. Okay, now I have only one. Oh yeah, it is a Skyrim dungeon. Holy shit. Looking at that going there. That is really funny. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is a looter shooter Warframe? Yes. I use that in Warframe all the time. True, it's true. Okay. Heading on through. Mirelurky Hunter. Soft shell meat. Find us? That worked. Mirelurky jerky. Going with the regular gun. Oh wow. Glorious. Oh, it's a Mire King. Yay. Can I ping a corpse? Let's find out. Yes, yes I can. Cool. Alright. That works. That and that. Reload. We're gonna have a Wendigo as the final boss. Almost guaranteed. Wait. I hear something. There it is. Razor Claw. It's dead. Checking the sides. Engine. What's this? Oh, wow. Weren't kidding. Huh. Okay, fair enough. I see you wanted to use the bandana. Hey, Strat, good to see you. So, Fallout 76, I've determined, is a really fun looter-shooter. That is my determination. Like Warframe, like other games, even Left 4 Dead. You got like the ability to ping things. You know, I've built a shotgun build. A scoped, like putting a scope on a shotgun is really funny, but it actually works pretty well. I've got a standard pump action shotgun. I've got a double barrel shotgun, and I've got a combat shotgun. And so, currently in the Wendigo cave trying to kill Wendigos for Borderlands lady. Rose. Let's kill the diseased Mire King. Yep. As you can see, no problem there. Oops. That hurt a lot, actually. We got him. He dead. Little larvae everywhere were a little bit of a pain. No big deal, though. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun, because you can do stupid things in this game. Like, you know, photo mode. So, you know, our previous character, obviously, we had, like, a black powder rifle and a tinfoil hat. We were playing an upstanding citizen who joined the settlers and you know, worked for the betterment of the wasteland. And now in our current game, we switched things over. We chose to go the path of violence. We're going to be a raider. As you can see, she went from frowned to disgusted. But as we go, we are going with shotguns this time. And so that's our current setup. Is we're going with the, yeah, we're going with a raider character this time. But Wasteland Hobo Simulator is what I refer to Fallout 4 as. And I rather enjoy Wasteland Hobo Simulator under that guise, as a looter-shooter. And this is an extension of that. Fallout 76 has the biggest sandbox. I'd argue the best designed, like from a level design perspective, sandbox that a Bethesda game has ever had. The story is dog water so far. Not good. But, like, the actual moment-to-moment gameplay is, if, you know, Borderlands isn't your thing, you want something a little different, this is Fallout, looter-shooter with friends. Oh, Wendigo. That is a Predator Wendigo. Quickly. Oh, dead already. What a shame. That's the key fragment we needed. Hey, Rose, what's up?
Hey, I hope you're still alive out there.
She's a robot.
Else I'm talking to a corpse. I assume the gourmands just ate each other to death. I'll never ask what actually happened, though. The thought of eating another human grosses me out. Ugh. Makes me glad robots were never on their menu. So, there's one more key fragment. This one belonged to the Cutthroats. David, the guy who led us, is alive. Or something like it. I saw him roaming around out there, near his favorite barbecue shack. Turned into one of those scorched things. It breaks my heart to see him like that. He could be a real jackass, but he doesn't deserve that fate. Now I'd bet anything he's still got his key fragment on him. So really, he'd be doing everyone involved a huge favor by putting him out of our collective misery. And taking the key. Kiss him goodbye for me? Actually, don't. He's probably all malformed and disgusting now. Yeah, yuck.
You said the guns in Fallout are meh at best. Yeah, I understand that. That is definitely a respectable opinion. I like the railway rifle. Like that, the last playthrough I was using a black powder rifle. Like, we're talking about one of those. Let me show you with this. So I had an instigating black powder rifle, which means that instigating means if the enemy is at like 100%, you do like a ridiculous amount of bonus damage. And so what I do is I do a sneak attack with the black powder rifle, because black powder rifles have a ridiculous amount of base damage in exchange for having to reload after every shot. Not just reload normally, but you gotta pour the powder in, you gotta tamp it down, you know, like, holy shit, a whole rigmarole. So what you do is I started with the instigating black powder rifle, and you know, fired my shot, immediately changed weapons instead of reloading with it. And then used like regular rifles from that point on, you know. And the idea is that I would open with a black powder, and it would like take half of the damage, half of the health off of a boss or whatever, because it was just stupid. That was a lot of fun. All right. Ow. Walk on board with nail in it. That's smart. Okay. To get out of here, there's no indicator as to where I'm supposed to go. What a shame. So instead, I'm going to go unlikely invitation. And that still won't guide me out? What the hell? Okay, then. Yeah, I don't know. How strange. How strange it is. Well, I'd like to walk out of here if possible. So, Dretch, do you know the way? Okay. Yeah, the indicator's not telling me how to leave. I mean, I could, in theory, use expeditious travel, but good luck with that. Mirelurk babies. They aren't very good. Running out of stamina because I'm over encumbered. This is my fault, I understand that, but I will do it again. Walk. Good, good. No, Fallout 76, when people say Wastelanders or adding NPCs saved the game, they're, it's very, very possible they haven't played good stories. At least that's what I've seen. Oh, nice. So that's the cache over there to loot. Cool. However, oh, yeah, it's a locked chest. Fair enough. That said, just exploring the wasteland, dungeon crawling, I find that to be very fun. What are you doing there? The hell is that? Steeped aster tea. Neat. Oh, wow. Extra ammo caches I hadn't seen before. Fair enough. Let's see. Favorite RPG story? My god. I mean, depending on your definition of an RPG, Disco Elysium, Planescape Torment, those are good ones. But I could name a whole ton. I just those two come to mind right off the bat. But they admittedly have they do not have the action gameplay that a lot of people would seek. So depends. Oh, handcuffs. Grab that. What else? Yeah. I'm still looking. My goodness. So we go that way? Fair. I am still over encumbered. I like how you're just sliding around, Dretch, on my screen. It's amazing. If you can manage to move and watch yourself at the same time, please do so. Yeah.
Dretch Belmont 21 is confused.
No, you can't see it anymore. What a shame. You may be able to go back in the stream and see it, but it was very special. Yep. The netcode is a mess. Absolutely. The fact that they managed... I mean, admittedly, Skyrim Together also does that. OpenMW, the Test 3 MP, does not, but they built that from scratch, from the ground up. This is a bit different. I mean, it's nice that we're exploring all these areas, but I really do need to get out of this dungeon. I am massively over encumbered. My AP goes down, then I have to walk. Then my AP goes down and I have to walk. That's the issue with encumbrance. Not too bad, being that, you know, it could be worse. But, whoops, board with a nail in it. I have to go back to walking again. So basically, if I go over to... Is there a local map? I don't think there's a local map. Oddly enough, no. Oh, well. At least I'm no longer over encumbered. No, I'm still over encumbered. Try this way. Get us out. Skyrim dungeon. There's always a path to the entrance. Yes. I get that it's a Skyrim dungeon. Well. Whoops. Ghouls. Crazy. Nom nom nom. Sorry, I had to grab a bite to eat real quick. There we go. This path up should get us out. Wow. It is a glowing mole rat with mole rat blood. Mole rat blood. Radioactive mole rat. The exit's this way. I can actually see it now. We both hit a thing. Always strange hearing the exact same voice on two separate characters going.
Stretch Belmont, when do you want give the thumbs up?
Cool. We are out. Ray. Yeah, I named my character I gave my character title Young Fallout because you pick one of two words. You're just playing Skyrim with guns. I mean, that's Fallout 4 in a nutshell, right? Wasteland Hobo Simulator is just a lot of fun because you collect trash. Oh, Strat, today's wallpaper is Fallout themed, as you can see. I put a sticky note in front of something that might trigger YouTube's algorithm. So, you know. There you go. Anyway, moving along. So, let me see. The helio gas container. What do we got here? Yeah, so. We need there. There it is. It is put away. Importantly, ammo storage. You mean I have several hundred extra ammo? Fine. Good. Guns. Dash box. Double check. Automatic handmade needs to be melted down. The hunting rifle needs to be melted down. Revolver and shovel. Yeah, we're just gonna smelt stuff. Scrap it, put it in the box. So same deal here. Scrap it. Yep. That's how it works. Alright, then I just access the scrap box, put everything away, and he wants us to go to the barbecue shack is within range. That right now. Yeah, I'll just travel to the barbecue shack. 9 caps. Travel to the location. It should be easy. We just have to kill a guy, then we can finish Rose's quests. There are better quests to be done, but in order to get access to them, we have to go through her stupid quests. It's like a grand tour of all the factions that had died before we got out of the vault. The idea was to allow the player to choose what faction they wanted to join, or LARP as, in this case. Torch believers. Wow. I just killed the fox. Not sure why I killed the fox, but I killed the fox. My armor is... Oh, there's David. Dretch, get over here. Their bullets cannot hurt me. Waiting for Dretch, hiding around the corner. If I get too hurt, I will eat. That is my power. Okay. So, here we go. Should be a key fragment on that corpse.
Hey, you. I watched you kill David through the viewfinder. So, that's a thing that happened. Hey, I'm hoping that by now you've got everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that cache wide open and see what's inside.
Yep.
No one's been inside since before they made me. So I'm dying to see all the great crap they've kept hidden for all these years. Don't keep me waiting.
Damn. What's with that Raider cage head that one guy had? There's a lot of weird loot they got. Okay, fair enough. Whoa, 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 I hear another one. Walk over there. Introduce myself the old-fashioned way. With a shotgun to the face, obviously. Not us. Got it. Let's see. Gained a bunch of EXP. Okay, fair enough. 8. I need to deal with my carry capacity problems in a second. For sure, I got too much stuff. Okay, we're going back to the tent. Not really a tent, it's an enclave outpost, but we can just place it down wherever we want. So there we go. As long as it's not in an area. Okay. Scrap items. Let's look at weapons. Combat shotgun. They've already got better combat shotguns. Pretty sure. Yep. Scoped one, so. No thanks. Laser rifle, not happening. And a sledgehammer. Cool. What about armors? Terrible. Don't need any of this. Power arm, not happening. It says, don't scrap the premium item. Yes, scrap the premium item. Yeah, kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Okay. That's plus 15% stealth while moving. Terrible. Else? No. Smelt everything down then. Good. Anything else I need to do here? I'm looking at my carry. Oh, geez. I only have 30 pounds of carry capacity available because of all, like, the food and 8 items and stuff. I'm going to cook a bunch and then promptly throw everything away. It'll be great. So, let's see. I'm looking at all the different food types we have access to, which is a lot. Razor grain soup. Yep. Wait, we can make flour? Okay, wait, hold on. Razor grain flour. I want to see if I can make actual flour just out of razor grain and then not have to worry about flour ever again. That'd be nice. Probably not the case, but I'm curious now. So, start with R for razor grain, because I was about to make razor grain soup. What is this? Yeah, so... Yeah, it's just regular flour. Fair enough. Omelets. Red toad. Don't care. I don't have that much more boiled water left, do I? I've been collecting lots of boiled water. Mostly I'm just crafting because it gives experience points, but also I'm going to end up quick selling most of the junk. The food. Big deal. Gourd. Skyrim belongs to the gourds. I did a run in Skyrim called Skyrim belongs to the gourds where I replaced all the Nords with actual, like, gourds that just bounced around instead of walked. And I used the female Ulfric mod in that run to turn Ulfric into a female gourd. But because the two mods conflicted, she had a human head on a gourd body. Like up at the top of the stem of the gourd was her head. And so she was talking, and it was a very odd experience. Of course, I was also using Tropical Skyrim at the time. It was a spectacular run. Incredibly stupid. Alright, first thing I need to do is... How close are we to the train station? Let's go to the train station and sell all the extra food items I have. Like, well, you can eat them for stat bonuses. Yes, I could. But unfortunately, we're at a point now where I just need to sell everything. Pretty funny. Right. Yeah, exactly. Hungry Henry. Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one, is a spectacular video game. I haven't played the second one, but I will still always meme. I sure could use a bite to eat. Yeah. As I strangled a cumin from behind, it was going... Yeah. Can't wait to buy the Game of the Year edition, everything included. Yeah, that's... I'm not picking up the sequel until I can get everything as a bundle, because... Yeah, I've got too many other games to play at the moment. That's just really what it is. Oh, Gamma Gun, how nice. Sitting in that donation pile.
No,
Hello.
To the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
Yep. Second. going through selling everything. Well,
Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for caps.
pillaged loot. Yes. Okay. Ever gotten to Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress is a difficult game for me to play due to verticality, but I have played it. I do
This
have the
unit is
setup
equipped
for it.
with
Hold on.
anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas.
Adventure mode is something I kind of like more than the normal management mode. Where you're just kind of wandering the land as an adventurer. I really like that, actually.
Get your raiding supplies here or don't. I don't care.
I don't care. Okay. Everything available here. Every time I see a sweet roll in a Bethesda game, I get disgusted because I literally have sweet rolls in my
Kill.
what do you call it? Sorry, my refrigerator right now. And they are good sweet rolls, not the disgusting crap that Bethesda makes and puts into their games.
Vendor not responsible for.
I ate a
your
couple on
safety
stream
or
yesterday,
the
actually.
Safety of goods purchased.
I showed them off and everything. Okay, I think we got it. I'm no longer over encumbered with massive amounts of food. I don't need food, Mr. Robot.
Wanna buy some junk?
I'll buy some junk? Oh boy. Yeah, we're heading to the top of the world to talk to Rose and kind of wrap this up, I imagine. Vault was up there, I think. Matters a whole lot.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
I'm going up. Quest anyway. Doesn't matter when we do it, what order we do it in. It's not going to require a whole lot of fighting. Well, the way up is going. We're going to kill a bunch of things along the way, but yeah. Pretty simple. Okay. Ladle? Ladle? What? Ah, good. Look at that guy with his axe. Had ideas. The ideas were a failure. Hey, hey, hey! Who's next? Angry, angry scorched ghouls. The scorched serve the scorched beasts. They are infected with ultra sight. And they basically all serve. Oops. Bad. There we go. That's better. Not us. Really. Fair enough. Down I go. Go over here. Scrap everything at the armor station. Buy gamma gun. That's better. Everything is as it should be. So I say, as I pick up a bunch of skis. Fiberglass. Okay. Those up, hell yeah. Legendary dead like a guy from Quake 1. Huh. Funny. Okay. Tablespoons. Not us. Tin cans are not made of tin. They are in fact made of steel with a little bit of tin in them. Why? Got it. How many players can be in your team? 4. 4 players in a team. Good. 8. Num num. All the vendors in the game world seem to share a caps pool. You just sell to whoever you want whenever you want. Yeah, I just sell my 8 items and food to them because I get an overabundance of those I don't use. Due to my ability to eat super mutants, ghouls, feral ghouls, scorched, humans. I can eat all of the above. Okay. A hunting rifle. Good enough. Drugs, right away, or Red X, yeah. Sure. No, they're not useless. There are some areas, like, say, the nuclear bunkers, where you want them. But, yeah. Like, I end up selling a good chunk of them, for sure. Okay. Head on up. This. There, cache. There should be an overseer's cache right there with some boiled water. Go up to see what's... Rose. Rose is a crazy person. Wow. The jitters. Anyway. Most of this is glass and plastic. A little bit of ceramics, but good to have. Fragmentation grenades are nice. With that wine bottle being pink. That doesn't... I don't see that many pink wine bottles. It feels odd. Does not belong. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hello.
Hey, it's you! Whatever your name was. You got those key fragments for me?
Oh, yeah. Here are your keys.
I'll take those for safekeeping. There's just one more little thing. David, he had a mistress named Rosalind. She wound up doing something stupid out of love for the man.
Became a ghoul?
Tried to lead a raid on Charleston on Christmas Eve so she could bring him back something nice. Got herself killed in the process.
Okay. Rosalind, you.
Sheesh, manners. And, well, maybe. I mean, Rosalind's death was kind of a big deal around here. And we never were able to recover the body. I would have gone to do this myself, but, well, it's personal.
Okay. What's next?
Now, in order to create the cache master key from those passwords you got, I need the holotape program she had with her when she died. You might have to look through the town's records to find out where they buried her body. I'd start with the Capitol building. Meet me at the cache in the basement of the ski lodge when you've got that holotape.
I see. So we go to the ski lodge afterward. Makes sense to me.
Davey tried to... Now,
Okay. This is fine. We must go to kill the gang's leader. What? That's not it. That's Hunter for Hire. My bad. Wastelander quest uncheck. Key to the past. Okay. Going the key to the past. Where is this? So, Charleston, you said? Have a look, see? I have to mouse over this and go map. Doesn't. There it is. Oh no, are we gonna have to do the DMV quest? Some part of me thinks we're gonna have to do the DMV quest. Best way to deal with this is, I guess the closest camp is actually the shot between my tent and Riverwood. Go to Riverwood. Okay. Yep. Put things away. Harvest things from the camp. Yes. Get a bunch of boiled water for cooking. We have rain barrels that collect stuff. By the way, it's never bad weather at my camp because I have a weather modification station built. So my camp itself always has good weather, even when the world itself has bad weather. In any case, I'm gathering all the items here to make, collect purified water. Oh boy.
Dialectical materialism rating is insufficient. Filing report.
Filing
You
report.
must work harder, comrade.
Work harder, comrade, says the communist robot. Okay. Terrifying. Miss Preston does not exist. Kind of funny, you can actually make Preston hate you. In Nuka World, he goes, I'll still follow your orders as the general, but our friendship is over. We hope you can one day go back to being the general you should be.
This land is filled with the fill of the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed.
Okay. Barrels at the water. What else? Do it. Make more carrots. That should be enough. We're gonna actually process these carrots real quick. Hold on. So we go over to food, I think. Appliances, water, food. And then, yeah, carrots. We're gonna place it more line of carrots. Why? It's stupid. So we just want to have more carrots. Carrots are growing in the water. How does that work? Doesn't work. That's good. Now I have a nice long line of carrots. Grow more carrots. Now then, let's figure out what we're doing next. Deposit everything. Oh, jeez. We need to take that many. A mistake. Bullets have weight. I don't actually need this many bullets. The funny part. Okay, deposit everything. Melt the skis down. And now we go to cook. Our goal for cooking is to make adhesive. It's called vegetable starch. Yeah. Can only make so many due to lack of potatoes. We'll have to get more potatoes later. And then everything else is just kind of cooking. Corn soup. Grilled red stag. But you can see the way I earn a whole ton of EXP for doing these very, very simple things. Like, oh boy. Berry juice, melon juice. But each of these different juice types, just chug them. No problem. Okay, we are basically done here now. I think I've got everything I need. Check, yeah, the deep wells are all set. Food there. His junk from the communist robot. That's why we have the communist robot. He gathers junk for us. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. So we're gonna now travel. I guess the Capitol building is 15 caps. Station would be 12 caps, but oh, what the hell? Capitol building it is. Going directly there. We've been there before. At the very least, we don't have to do the DMV quest yet. That's going to be required. Oh, boy. Rusty Pick is a free travel point. Oh. See that? Oh, well. Already spent it. Keep that in mind for the future.
Okay, I see you made it into the city. But there's something you should know, if it isn't already painfully obvious. Charleston got flooded in a bad way. When David learned they killed Rosalind, he took the mini-nukes we'd stolen from the Brotherhood of Steel and rigged them to blow up the dam. Damn near wiped the entire city off the map. Last I checked, the Capitol building is still standing. If any place was gonna have records of any of this, it'd be there. Here's hoping you don't have to dig up half the town to find what you're looking for.
Fair enough. Eat. Keep eating. Never stop eating. We are gluttony. And yet somehow... I mean, it would have been hilarious to make a fat character, I suppose. I mean, we could change our character anytime. Like, you can re-customize at any moment. So, it'd be funny. Whoop. Just eat all the corpses. Gain their powers. Oh, jeez. Yep. What rads? Fine. On the way, gonna do one more thing. Run this way first. Who's shooting me? Oh, I see. Fair enough. There, indeed. What I expected. Good enough. Okay. First things first. Move this far. I should be able to make... Nope, no tent so far. Okay. I just want to place a tent near this location. And then deposit all the scorch stuff. Since the scorch won't respawn instantly. I want to see how close I can do this. Whoops. Considering just how far away I have to be from the capital. The capital is freaking huge location. I appreciate it, actually. Place to go, but yeah, like very strange. There it is. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I just want to scrap box everything. Claim the workshop, airport, crazy. Oh well. Anything else? Yeah, there's a lot of things else. Double barrel shot. Shot. Yeah, it's fine. Just wanted to make sure. Yep. Everything goes in the scrap box. Yes. Good to go. Rush over there now and get inside. Make more kills. Okay. We cleared out that area just fine. Built our little mobile base up there on the hill. Should be A-okay. Mostly I just wanted to get access to my scrap box and take everything I had gotten from these ghouls and turn it into scrap that I can use for things. That is the most important. Access to the corpse on the roof? No. Yeah. To the courthouse. Oh, shit. I know. In order to join the Enclave, you have to join the United States military and be promoted through the automated systems. And I know exactly how this works. Guy is not dead. Load. Kill it. No thanks. Good. Yeah, that's what... In order to join the military, you have to have, like, your citizen ID. And that's where the bullshit comes from, where you have to wait in line at the DMV. They actually had a barricade there, ready to shoot me with rockets. I'm impressed. Not that they stand a chance against me. They don't. Yep. They really don't stand a chance. Whoop. I'm overpowered. Ran out of the bathroom? Crazy. Careful. Cap stash, nice. I'll grab that in just a second. Got hit with a missile launcher. Okay. A hidden cap stash right over there. Wow. That's nice. Works out fairly well. I loot absolutely everything. Duct tape. Oh god. Look, it's a Bethesda game. I was like watching the corpse get like yeah. That's a Bethesda game, all right. There is no doubt anymore. Yep. Okay. Cutthroat orders. That were the cutthroat raiders. Or hardcore. Okay. Ooh. Chemistry workbench plans. Could have used those before, you know. I got them. Crap. Oh wow, I got a muzzle brake. A muzzle brake for a completely different weapon. Shotgun. What is the other thing called? A missile launcher. Oh boy. I'm downstairs. I don't care who you are. Damn. Got them all. And we ate. Okay, moving along. Responder corpse. They were definitely torturing a responder. Knife and a cutthroat warning. Look around you. This is what awaits you if you oppose us. The crime log terminal. Information on Rosalind. John Doe. That's it. Yep. So nobody knows who Rosalind is, but Master Holotape is something we want. Have to find Rosalind's corpse. Get where it's been dropped. Been buried, I should say. Not buried at all. It's in their cooler, isn't it? Crazy. Yeah, it's in the locker with the other evidence. Yep.
Hey, sorry to break it to you, but I was gonna cheat you. I don't need a program to decrypt the key fragments. I'm a freaking robot. I just wanted you out of the way so I could get first dibs at the loot. At least I'm honest about it. Right. Thing is, I couldn't go through with it. Either you've made me a better person, or there's some old remnant of Miss Nanny firing up and making me care about people. It's all worthless pre-war junk anyway. You can have as much of it as you want. There might be some good loot, but that bucket of bolts bellhop down there won't cough it up without a claim ticket. Good luck finding one of those.
Claim ticket. I see. What a strange setup. So they have a cache where all the raiders were gathering all their loot. And they need a claim ticket for it? That seems a little odd to me.
I couldn't even shake it out of him. And believe me, I tried. It's all yours if you can figure something out. Alright,
I see.
so there you go. That's it. Don't get all teary-eyed. I'm sure we'll do business together again soon. Until then, toodles.
Thank God. Wait, what?
Oh, and before I forget, that uplink or whatever you were looking for is also in the cache. Hooray, you got it. Go you. Now don't go forgetting about me just because you got what you came for. I will find you.
I will find you. Oh, God. Why? Reload. I will find you. Good. Who else? Scorch Believer. Yeah, I'm hitting with a shotgun at long range. That is how it works. Scoped shotgun. Terrible. Let's go. All the monsters are dead. Now, Rare's cache is in the ski lodge. I see. Where would the closest place be, I wonder? Not Site Alpha, that's for sure. Fort Atlas seems to be the closest place, because if we go from here, 24 caps. If we go to Fort Atlas, it should be like 12 caps. Should be. Perhaps. Maybe. We'll find out. I remember when I was doing her quest before. Set up a camp like right at the base of her, out of the top of the world. And kept getting attacked. Like, frequently. Like, every time I fast traveled to it, it was kind of terrible. 9 caps, that's much better. Nine caps versus 24 caps is a huge difference. Absolutely. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Okay. Now we get to fight all the ghouls here. Gonna be plenty. Oh, they're actually dead. Okay, fair enough. Got a cooking pot off one of those creatures. Keep looking. Here really quick. That. Yes. That knife. Pump action shotgun. Done. Makes things much easier. Yay. Robots in there. There's an elite scorched. Dropped a leg. Care too much. Just need to get to the basement. Hello. Bye, Scorch Believer. They believed in something. Suppose they believed in the Scorch Beasts. Probably they believed in us. Oh, it doesn't matter. First person point of view. Alright, this is gambling. Let's go gambling. Careful if you preserve pie. Alright, your turn, Dretch. Roll for pie. Can you get it? Okay, goodbye then. Card reader.
Some scary rating here, but maybe you're looking to find an upgrade.
Take the card.
Or do.
Wait. Oh, she left the card on the ground? The floor mat. Fair enough. Got it. Ever gonna shut up? Got it. Nope, she never shuts up.
So, did you find that uplink thing you were looking for? Yeah, it got a little banged up when we shoved it through the storage system. They'll probably need to bring it to someone in the Free States who can fix it. Joke's on you. They're as dead as everyone else out there. You know, at least 1 or 2 of them defected to us when they got sick of living underground. They talked about this real smart gal named Abby. Tech smart, you know? I bet you can find something down in her bunker that'll help you fix that doodad. It's in the mire. I can point you in the right direction. Now, go on and scram. Maybe you'll actually be able to get rid of these scorched things. Then, bing bang boom, couple hundred years pass, you vault people have a couple of kids, they have a couple of kids, etc. Next thing you know, we got more raiders and more people to prey on. Perfecto! Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. But until then, I'll just be messing with the radio. Don't you forget about me up here. I'm always around if you get bored. Later, alligator.
So, yeah, she just treats Fallout as the Fallout universe as if it's a video game, you know? Oh, look, you know, in a few hundred years, we'll have a bunch of people to, you know, we'll have a bunch of raiders and people to be raided. That's it's the Fallout video game. That's what this is. This is what the future aspires to be. Nothing more than more Fallout. Yes. Okay, let's see. We're marking a what now? Okay, it doesn't matter. Looked at Borderlands and said, we need that for our raiders. Okay. Our goal now is going to be, let's see, that's 33 caps to get there. We're at your, going to your camp, obviously. Sense. We get to listen to the most depressing shit ever, the person who's getting their scorch detectors ready. This is the sad part. This is more or less the dealing with shenanigans. Throwing my gas mask. I hate gas masks. Look ugly. Do I hide them? Okay. Yeah, you get a gas mask as a part of the quest line. I'm on the border. I cannot go that way. I am stuck. So, your camp is basically corn and water wells. Sense? Good, good. My stash box. Break everything down. Break more down. Break more down. Okay. Figure this out. Our goal is... be around here somewhere. Should be a... why is it not? There we go. White Springs. Free States Bunker missing link. Good. That is the one. Marker placed. Huzzah! If all the vault projects collide in post-war America, it would make sense from a political sense, yes. Because, quote-unquote, vault tech, the different vaults, didn't really have any mandate to cooperate. Alright, we keep going. We have to get into the vault. Oh, by the way, starting in this zone, we get random scorch beasts that will just swoop down and attack you, regardless of your level. Oil, hooray. Yeah. No problem. I don't know anything, when I'm, playing, Fallout New Vegas, I don't know anything about, the Fallout TV show. And vice versa. I consider them separate. Do not care. I'm sure, someone out there will authoritatively state that, yes, they are all canon and they all fit together. But I do not care. I treat them separately. Bethesda Fallout is fun. And, classic Fallout is also fun. So, I treat them very, very... oh, there's a Wendigo over there. Yes. Blood eagles. Why must die. There's a Wendigo in the tree for some reason. I don't know why.
Everything myself.
Everything myself. Blood Eagle Slayer! I shot him in the legs. He didn't like it. There we go. Cool. Go to the middle here. Grab everything. As it should be. There's a Wendigo up there. Is it dead now? Wendigo up in the tree. It is dead. Fair enough. Can I do this? Okay. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Okay. Continue this way now, I suppose. Wait, check something. Inventory is inventory. Long johns and a tattered dress. Not care about any of this. Better leg. Nothing else there. What about weapons? E-swords. Okay. Fuck this. Will do. I need to melt down some guns. Guns, guns, guns. Right. Scrap box, go. Deposit skis. Give me your fiberglass. Will it readjust me? Yes, it will. Fine. Corn. More flour. That does it. Good. Onwards and sideways. Time for more caps. There, trees. Fallen trees. Crafting a revolver. Letter from the Jarl. Go up this way. Okay. Free State's bunker is right here. Kill. Oh, gonna listen to the Overseer's log too.
Overseer's log. Free State's bunker. Sam Blackwell and Raleigh Clay. Those damn traitors and their secessionists turned their backs on America to form their free states. Concrete bunkers. You'd never get that past a Vault-Tec radiation proofing inspection, that's for sure. Sounds like they let go of their paranoia long enough to seek out help from the other survivors. Just have to hack this terminal, see what they left behind in there, and what they wanted to do.
Oops. I may have on impulse moved the tent. What happened to you? I didn't think about it until after I moved it. Oh. Okay, secessionists. How great. Anyway, the tent's very close. I just wanted it right outside in case...
Stranger?
Oh.
Now, don't panic. My name is Abby. I'm not your enemy, and this isn't a trap. In fact, if you're hearing this, it means I'm not even alive. I was with a group called the Free States. We gave our lives trying to finish what we called the Scorched Detection System. The system will let you know when the Scorched are coming and has the means to help deal with the Scorched beasts. If you can help, I've created a set of recorded instructions to complete the system. First, you need to find the final communications uplink, and chances are high it'll need repairs. We entrusted it to a guy named Madigan and told him to place it on the antenna at top of the world. find the uplink. You can use my workbench here to repair it. Then, check in at the main SDS terminal to trigger my next recording. If you're still there, I really hope you're willing to help a dead girl out. If so, good luck. And if not, well, enjoy dealing with the Scorched. And if by some chance this is Madigan, your timing sucks.
Yep. See, everyone's dead. Everyone in the main story is dead. Of course, that's why they replaced the main story with something called Wastelanders, so that you end up dealing with some basic people in the wasteland. A very basic Fallout story instead. That they then catapult into oh look, but actually is fiat currency. Oh boy, the gold standard. Isn't that exciting? Okay, we gotta modify and repair. Yep. Oh, it's Ultrasight. Ultrasight murdered everybody. Uplink. Imagine learning to repair absolutely anything. Yes, you can. Okay. Yes. The Ultrasight is... Okay, so select uplink, Scorch terminate, yeah, uplink repaired.
If this message is playing, it means two things. The good, you've got a working uplink. The bad, some of the Scorch detectors in the area are malfunctioning and need upgraded parts. It looks like my fear of the Myers ecosystem wreaking havoc on them has come true. For these repairs, first you need to get to Raleigh Clay's bunker. He's got replacement motors for the fans we use to keep the detectors dry. Oh, and write this down. R+P421. It's Raleigh's password, and you'll need it. If you didn't catch that or you want more info, you can always check my workstation terminal. It's all there. Good luck.
It's all there. Said write this down, and magically my character did it. Audio magically. Placed into my Pip-Boy. Amazing. Gotta get more Rad-X. And toilet paper. Toilet paper is important. Reminds me of Wasted. It's a really fun game. It's a dungeon crawler. Uses the Fallout aesthetic. And you have to pirate it these days because Warner Brothers took down all the Adult Swim games. But what you can get like Wasted on Steam, at least when it was on Steam, was really cool. Where you could what do you call it? Alright, got distracted. Toilet paper was the primary method of currency in the wasteland. True. So you'd go to you'd be going into a vault, because vaults are the dungeons. They're called coolers. And you go into a cooler, cool air. Anyway, you go into a cooler and you would receive toilet paper from the different bathrooms vault. So it was really silly. Premium item, yes. What that leg? Leg. Oh, jeez. It's a level 50 leg. Okay, I can't. About that. Hee hee ho ho. Guess we wait then. Put it in the stash for now. Level 50. Level 50 is the end of gearing. Normal gear, I mean. Which the bunker we need is down south. The best thing to do in this case is to teleport to Dretch's camp and then start heading back down. Oh boy. We're heading there. Burning through the quest. But yeah, you need gas masks for basically all of the final tier stuff. Quite silly. Swim in the water. It has disease. It's great. That camp, sorry, that, what's going on with this? Powering up Thunder Mountain.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Favorite part is how these guys are kicking my ass. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! I don't know why it keeps doing that, but it does. Okay. 8, 8, 8. Let's have a look. See? This. Mm-hmm. Oh. All right. I tried to hit a button. It didn't work. There we go. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. Powering up Thunder Mountain. Pipes.
I feel like I may have missed a step. Retrieve the uplink.
Yes, but come over to where I am.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's Power Plant 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yes. There's a reason I put my camp there. You vaguely gestured between the mire and the divide, and I went, well, I want to be near the power plant.
Yep. Fine. But what I am saying is just needed a good fast travel point, and this is it, so.
Yes, good. There's a time to build a pretty camp, and then there's a time to build a swamp camp. We are currently in the swamp camp stage.
Maybe I'll make a pretty camp in the Cranberry Bog where it looks horrible and the Scorch Beast Queen will destroy everything. Be great.
I've seen some pretty interesting builds, including like floating glass houses in the sky, specifically to kill the Scorch Beast Queen.
Yeah, that'd be fun to do.
That was back when it was the only content to do. That was before the pit update, even.
Yeah, well, there's a lot more to do besides the Scorch Beast Queen. It's just, it'll be part of the main quest, and, you know, we'll be called upon to do it.
Good, good, good. It's all well and good that we're taking our time with Ghoul, because right now it's horribly busted trying to even become one.
The quest breaks?
Yes.
Okay.
So what happens is you take the super special medicine and then walk into the chamber with a leaking warhead.
Yeah.
And you stand there for a few seconds and then you disconnect from the server. So you scratch your head wondering why that could be.
Yeah.
You start removing all your rad resistance. That doesn't work. You try going in with a lot of rads. That doesn't work. So what you need to do is you need to remove all of your rad resistance, remove all of your perk cards that give you rad resistance. Then you need to eat a bunch of irradiated items while you are standing in the room because you have way too much health. Because you're at endgame, you know.
Where's the item? Look at the system.
What?
Like, we're missing something here. Yeah. We gotta go to the other tower.
Yeah, it's the other tower. Absolutely.
There we go. But yeah, I figured it would be busted.
Oh yeah, 100%. I do think it's worth doing though, even if you don't plan to become Ghoul.
Yeah.
Like the quest.
Yeah, people have been telling me the quest is good. That's why I'm looking forward to it. But I want to do the main quest first, and then the Wastelanders quest, and then we can see about becoming a Ghoul. That.
I'm A-okay with doing that.
Something really quick.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Fluid.
What?
Combat shotgun. Gotta love those. Combat shotguns in my life. Hello. Yeah, they're just dropping shotguns at this point. Really funny. Plastic forks and knives. It wants me to go out to something. Where's the tower? I need to make basic repairs to the cooling system. Should be easy.
Aided into entering a loading screen.
Yes.
Because all the outside zone doors look like normal doors.
Yes, yes they do. This question Fallout 3. These are 2 events. Repairing the generator system, yeah. Okay, let's look outside. Let's see if we can find anything.
Should be adjacent to the... Yeah,
yeah.
They're usually right next to each other. There you go.
I see them. It has indicated where we need to go, so... What I'm actually going to do... is... Yeah. I'm gonna... kill these Scorched who are outside. They're trying to... Not Scorched, feral ghouls who are trying to navigate to you. Then I'm going to run and build my tent, like, right outside this area. I'd like to melt everything down. There we go. Easy peasy.
Cooling systems back up.
Good. Do it. Those are melted down, and this is a scrap box transfer, and now I'm good. Glad I did that, because it means I have more space now with which to get all the loot. Good, good. Yeah, Ultrasight comes from, what do you call it? Basically, there was this moss that got mutated due to the radiation, and it infected some bats, and the bats spread it around. And that's how the Scorch Beasts and their minions came about. Very silly. Wow. That is a legendary feral ghoul. Oh, yeah. Had a robot chest piece. Well. Okay, fair enough. Importantly, 8. Now, got 2 level ups. Oh wow, this chest piece is level appropriate. It's worse. It grants energy resistance, damage resistance, to lower your health. Currently plus 0%. Terrible. Awful. So I guess we just got to go to the top and repair the last terminal then. Here and grab whatever. Bobby pins.
That's not it.
Not it. There is 1 piece of the system yet to be grabbed.
I think it's on the other tower.
Okay, I'm gonna go inside the main area real quick while you go look for the last cooling system.
Yeah, go murder. Let's close that gap some more.
Go and kill.
Yes.
Worthless Caridian. You must be hardened with fire. Try one. I give up. Off. Off. Go. They say. Puff, puff. Okay. I see what. I got it. Something I can do. Someone was asking a question. Trying to help them out while simultaneously continuing to play.
Whatever happened to that bot that like bridges the two chats?
Can't do that. That is illegal. Twitch says you are not allowed to do that. So if you do that, you're doing it in violation of their terms of service. I was doing it anyway, because lol, I don't give a fuck. But the reality is that oh Jesus is murdering me. Okay, fair enough. I go away. Let's see. Probably snipe it. Yep, that works. Gatling laser turrets. Now, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, Twitch does not allow you to use any form of whatchamacallit, bridging the chat, because they want you to come exclusively for their social experience, not to have it anywhere else. But in addition to that, I also don't use a restreaming service anymore. I'm just doing the second stream off of my PC. If I decide to stop doing the second stream off my PC, I'll not care about that. But for now, it's a-okay. Not a big deal. Most of the targets.
The cooling system is making me sad. I cannot find it.
So strange. Load aplenty. That leads me out to quote-unquote roof access. I'm gonna try to figure out where the hell it wants me to go. Okay, that's better. But yeah, I like Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 dungeon crawling. It's just Fallout 76 has so many more dungeons than Fallout 4, so, you know. There's so much to enjoy with it. Yeah, the current quest is telling me to leave. That's funny. I turned off all quests other than this, so it is directly telling me to go this way. No idea.
I don't know. I've never done the powering for this.
Yeah.
Before.
I'm just following where the little dot goes. If the dot tells me to go back the way I came, I'm gonna be pissed, but I'm gonna understand it at least. Yeah, it's telling me to just go back the way I came. Paul. Okay, in that case, I look for the second tower. Okay, I see multiple entrances. Like, hey, go in here instead. Go in there instead. Okay. Let me loot this stuff first. Yeah, it's interesting. I think this quest is just busted. Like, I can't fully repair it. I'm seeing is like really far away. This area feels like it's been completely fixed.
As far as I'm aware, all this does is just make it so that the power plant's generators function more efficiently. When you take over the workshop, you can just set up your own reactor and power it that way. So,
of course. No, it you get some bonus rewards. That's what it's for. Has little to do with the workshop. Let's see. I will go this way. I'm going to go to this entrance. The different one. Hilarious. Okay. Taking a thing. Ow. Ow. Fine. No problem. Murder the Scorched. Gonna become a ghoul in weeks or months, yeah. I've got quests I want to complete that are faction-based before I do the ghoul quest at the very end. Us. Good. But yeah. When people come and go, oh boy, he's playing the new update. Is he going to do the new content? Not for a long time. That's the reality. Okay. Okay. I'm really enjoying what I'm playing, though. This is, again, a fun looter shooter, as I explained before. Cannibal perk is lovely for, well, here. Pipe, hissing pipe, I see it. The hissing. The other hissing pipe, and that one's a real pain. Wow. How do we even get to that? Then, welcome to... That's better. Anyway, basic repairs are fine.
Generators are working again.
They are. Damn it. Millions. No. Gotta be... S. Great. Oh no then. I'll give up. Try again. Hack it. Champion. Nope. The no O, no N. No, yeah. M, no. Believes. Likeness 2. So, at least an E and an I, most likely. But no O, no N. Let's find out. Replied. Nope. Dead removed, dead removed. Where's my tries reset? Okay. Believes. Close to believes. Close to believes as believes can be. No, oh. Champion. It's gotta be follower. Yep. Gray door. Got it. Open. Still the best hacking mini game. When I say the best, I mean the most fun hacking mini game that I've played. Yeah. Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas 76 hacking mini game. The others are the hacking mini games in other games are either too dumb or too complex. I don't enjoy them as a result. It's funny. Bear said the porridge was just... Bear's porridge was just right. Yes. Okay. Being told to go outside to Appalachia, I'm not doing that. Here. find that last piece in here. Generator is not. Oh. No indicators for the generator system anymore. Strange that is. Like fully repairing these things. Right out. You don't get to do them. Sorry, kiddo. This is cooling tower 2. No thank you. I'm gonna hide the secret. Okay, so these are different areas. This leads to the main plant. Red roaches. Nice. Well, at least we got some glowing meat. Be delicious. It'd be great if the glowing meat never decayed. At least didn't within a reasonable amount of time. Not the case, but it'd be funny. This leads me to roof access. We'll take roof access then. I have no idea. Ultra sight for days. Button. Good so far. I'm going to step away for just a second. Grabbing some. Okay. Dinner is not yet. I am going to have a single slice of pepper jack cheese.
Delicious.
Right. But yeah, body said, you're hungry. Like, but it's not time to eat yet. That is a small snack. Okay. Something to keep the stomach busy. Okay. Couple charging laser rays.
The thing about celery is that you consume more calories trying to digest it than you get from the celery itself.
True. I like carrots. Got a lot of secondary stuff from carrots as well. Not really good for getting calories, but you know, beta carotene, stuff like that.
Right, right.
They are shooting me successfully. How the hell do they do that?
Aim hacks.
Yep. The main concern is they say, go outside. Oh, by the way, no indicator where the reactor is. Good luck.
Yep.
Points up there. Where are the generator system? Telling me that the generator system has points outside? What you're yes. Yes, the systems have stuff on the roof.
I see.
Yep.
I believe this power plant sucks. That's my
Mhm.
conclusion.
Yes. But now we don't have a bunch of waypoint indicators outside. It repairs the there's just us. Just us. Radio tower. Activate the Can't activate the radio tower? Huh. First time I found a radio tower I can't activate. That's strange. Built into the plant for some reason. This. Okay. Bam. Eat it. Cooling. I found the terminal that isn't marked.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm. Very, very silly. But yeah, all the unmarked terminals are on the roof. So when it said, roof access here, it's like, yes, that is actually required. Waypoint indicator wasn't lying. To the office. Where it tells me to go. Telling me to go to the office. Let me check to see what else is going on here. Could be fun. Hello, hello. All right. Lentil soup is good. Giddy up, Buttercup. Supposed to go. How do I get to the office? Plant office. Not roof access. Boilers. Seems more like it.
He keeps telling me to go to roof access.
This thing is shooting me with fire rounds. Special. Okay. I need to do thing. I need to pop a rad axe. A rad axe and a. Well, that's it. I'm set. Rads no longer have any power over me. Have no power here. Radiation. That was a turret Mark V that I just shot. Explains why it was painful. Enhanced targeting cards are all mine. Next. That is back set. Direction to be directed. Laser sniper rifles all over this place. I've been melting these down. The extra flame for the shish kebab? Huh. That's a fun melee weapon, the shish kebab. Rifles. Most of these clothing items don't give you what you want, but they do. Very silly. I hate that these tattered dresses are all the exact same. They are all the mistress of whatever the hell, her little faction.
Yep.
Nothing unique about it. It's all this. Hello. I'll be taking that. Remove high-level pieces to... No, thank you. Move high-level pieces to steel. Thank you. In doubt, use the chemistry bench to break down these T-51B. Hee-ho-ho. Bathroom. Fashion magazine for the men, and a trade magazine for the woman. Fair enough. No idea. I realize these are randomly generated, but I find that funny. We flash back to that Twitter guy who does like men's fashion. And always gets people pissed off because, yeah, he knows what he's talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about, but he does specifically, and that anytime someone tries to, like, gas up how good a politician is looking, he will explain in fashion terms whether they're actually looking good or looking terrible. I found the place.
Good.
And there's one thing politicos, that is to say, like, politics babies hate, and that's the truth. No matter what you believe in, it is in your best interest to subvert the truth in favor of your narrative. And that is true globally, across all, like, whether you believe capitalism or communism or whatever. People have a tendency to, believe that their bias is true and that the other bias is false. And that their minds, like, usually will reject information that works against their narrative. Not because they are nefarious and conniving, but rather because their reason is a slave to their passions. Because it simply, it's not that they're evil, it's that, yeah.
All systems nominal. Control room.
Cognitive bias.
Clear to restart.
Exactly. And so, everyone wants to think that their politician looks really good. Like like nails it in fashion-wise. And if somebody like who has extensive fashion knowledge explains why that's not true, it pisses people off. Doesn't matter whether they're what side of the political spectrum they are. Nobody wants to be told that their guy looks like shit. Ooh. Anyway, let's see. Almost done. One more to go. One more to go. Ah. I found it. Huzzah. And now, I think, restart. Yes. This is good. This is very, very good. Ghouls are angry, but that doesn't matter. Can't get through that. Gotta be awake. Terminal, open the frickin' door. Good. Decontamination arch, please, thanks. The decontamination arch ain't doing shit. Yeah, turn it on. Go. Yep. That's all I want, man. Damn it. Security door control. Open the freaking door. Let me use the decontamination arc. It'd be easy. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I like how it hits me. I go, AG! Because it's hitting me with decontamination. Like, I am taking negative damage. It's really funny. Anyway. That'll do it.
Thunder Mountain is back
Windmills.
Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are
I got
clear
the plan
to
for
stand
the
down.
fusion generator.
I have that too.
Nice.
Yep. I had got the fusion generator the last time we did powering up the Poseidon. And now I got the windmill. So. Cute. Out of here. There's the exit. Exit to this plant is much easier. And this plant isn't too bad when you realize roof access leads you to the 2 terminals. It's just that, you know, the 2 terminals. Wondering why the alarm was still on. Okay. The village saved? No. But you have a workshop you're gonna hook up now?
Sure, if I can find it.
I found crystals here. I found the power generator for it. It's right over where I am. That thing right there. Huzzah. 8. Saying I know what's where, but figure things out eventually. Can't you wait until people want to be cured of ghoulification? They gotta pay for atoms. Pay atoms for it, oh boy. Delightful. Step into the bog for a moment. Hopefully my tent can go out there. Excellent. I'll be placed in the water. Too bad. Okay. Combat rifle, level 40 go figure. Minigun. Heavy weapons are really fun in this game, Mac. Combat leg. Wrap it all. How's my scrap box doing? Oops. Oh yeah, ammo. Bad about that. Too much ammo for us. Okay. Looking at, like, oh boy, we have, 333 bone shards. How much steel do we have? Well, that's plenty of steel. Yeah. Wood scrap, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Don't enjoy the Fallout 76 weapon too much. I mean, the designs are kind of awful looking, but
points over here.
okay. I'm gonna say that the items are kind of awful looking, but that kind of. I mean, I could be firing a finger gun for all I care. I'm not a gun nut. It's representative, and that's fine. Whoops. Anyway, that's it. Oh. It's the aesthetic in 4 and 76 in general. Yeah. I mean, it's an ugly wasteland that I've come to accept. I'm doing dungeon crawling through it. The guy who did Fallout 3 design died before they did Fallout 4. Interesting. Had no idea. I do notice that in some of the areas in Fallout New Vegas, they actually did like clean up locations. Most of the areas look like crap, and they said that was in service of the aesthetic. But there is some contrast, some actual contrast there. All right, claimed the workshop. Quest complete. Nice. What do I get for my reward? Excessive adhesive and ballistic fiber. That is great. Ballistic fiber is where you can like put armor on like normal clothing. Remember, at least in Fallout 4, that was the case. Don't know what they do here. Slums look like slums, and the strip looks comparatively clean. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Is there a radio? I have it turned off because copyright. So instead you get to enjoy nothing. For hours. Used for repairing armor now. Horrible. I mean, I understand, but also terrible. A drill. God, it's a shame you can't dual wield in this. I would kill to be able to dual wield drills. Ah, well. Out T45. That's a dash, but crap, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to start heading south while you establish your resource shenanigans. Because there's probably multiple resources to get here. I'll start my journey south.
Okay. Oh, we're already defending. Shit.
Oh, what's going on?
Event defend Thunder power plant yard.
What did I say? Why don't you build a couple turrets then? Top of stuff. Okay. Don't know what the timer is on it, but dive onto this bed for a minute. Yay! Okay. What else we got going on? Listening. My character's snoring. Okay. There we go. We got our well-rested buff. Hell yeah. Let's travel. Oh, nice. Torched Warrior, missed those. I am joining the event. We must kill the feral goos. Where could they be? I have no idea.
A mystery.
It'll forever remain a mystery.
I don't know this place.
Yep. That is.
They're over here.
Normal. Give me a second. Fixing something. Okay. Wow. Fair enough. Gangrous. What a shame. Okay. What else we have going on here? Death. Pain, suffering, death. Got it. There's another one.
They can't attack the connector that I put up.
Can't attack it? What?
Yeah, they can't attack the connector that I put up because I put it on top of the box.
Yeah. Well, they seem to be very angry. And very dead. That's a lot of loot.
Yes.
How many shotgun shells did you get? Can I just sell all my shotgun shells, or are they not worth anything?
I'm not sure that you can.
I have thousands of shotgun shells. This is a problem.
I don't know.
I have
want
no
to
clue.
say no, but I have no idea.
Yeah. Okay. Stuff run background, no big deal. Messages. Cool thing. Okay.
Okay. The rest
Your
are up
turrets.
here.
Yeah, your turrets are doing
Where I
their
put all
job.
the turrets.
Yeah, that's it. I see the enemies dying. It reminds me of the head crab zombies in Half-Life, where they created a head crab zombie toward the end that had ranged ability. Eight. NPC variety. In some areas. Not in general, no. They're mostly based on where you're located. But there are areas where they're now no longer just raiders. They are, sorry, no longer just say Scorched. There are now different raider gangs, but they are specific to the locations. Like there's a Blood Eagles location and such. But no, the game has not been spectacularly transformed. Some people will say, Wastelanders saved the game. If you didn't like the game at all beforehand, like, it will not change your mind. The bug fixes saved the game. The, I would say, a few other things made the game better. But, yeah, a lot of people exaggerate the impact of Wastelanders specifically. Okay. Where's the target?
Yeah, I think that was outside of XP range for you.
Yeah. No doubt.
Real finicky, that.
Yep. Well, plus if your turrets kill something and I never contribute at all, I imagine.
Tag it.
Yep.
No, that's only if you're not on a team.
Okay.
Which we are, so.
Let's have a look. See down here.
Affinity range.
Warframe.
We're just playing slow Warframe.
Here we go. My Marxism. Oops. We did the thing. Why is it not complete yet? There we go.
That one needed to die.
I see.
And so does that one, but I think
yeah, that one over there.
Get to it first.
Yep.
Excellent.
A lot of fun though. I'm enjoying myself. Purified water, aluminum scrap, sure. Ooh, I need to look at my level ups. I have 3 level ups I have not touched. Okay. Perception. If I had a tractors, energy, distance based on your perception, current, charisma. Rads increase your chance to attack with increase your chance to inflict 25 rads with melee attacks. Okay, so you can become a ghoul in that sense. Pretty funny. Agility. Goat legs. 40% less damage from falling. Home defense. Just like the founding fathers intended.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'm going for luck. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm looking at this now, and where's the cap collector? Cap collector is max rank. It's based on luck, so I'm grabbing more luck of the draw so that I can, my weapon has a higher chance of repairing itself when I shoot enemies. But that increases my base luck, and that means, oh, Grim Reaper sprint. We got Cannibal done. Luck of the draw, too. Yes. Importantly, more levels. Start over at strength. Full charge. Sprinting in, wait. Power armor consumes half fusion core energy. What does it look like at cap? No extra fusion core energy. That's, I feel like if you're going for a power armor build, that's almost a must.
Yep. There's that one, and then there's one where using fusion cores, decay rate is like half.
Yeah.
Using power armor.
Yes, yes. Okay.
If you don't give a shit and you have a ton and you can just get more.
Yes.
Just loot them.
Okay, I think the last one, junk shield, gain damage resistance based on. Now I'm gonna get greatly chance to repair your weapon. Yes.
Found some welding goggles. What do you think?
Give me a second. Visor is armor, Ordnance Express, Pack Rat. I'm gonna look at shot. Okay, my shotgunner's capped, but I need like there's an expert shotgunner thing. Expert shotgunner is also maxed. So my shotgun perks are as good as they're gonna be for now. I need to get the I think it's an agility one. Agility shotgun. Let's see. Ammo Smith, producing what 40% more. No. There's a specific shotgun perk I need to get. Could be under perception, maybe. Ando, concentrate fire, expert rifleman. I was looking at it earlier and I can't find it for the life of me. It's gonna drive me crazy. It was under a different stat entirely. Get double the chems, explosives do damage. Field surgeon. Jeez, I'm on my last level of this. Driving me nuts. Ability, okay. Girl, enforcer. There it is, enforcer. I wanna have higher stagger chance and more cripple chance. Good. Bam. Okay. Is that everything? Did I get absolutely everything? Enforcer needs to be slotted. Luck of the draw needs to be slotted. And I should be able to check now. What's up? Goggles. That actually looks hilarious. Yeah. Okay, well, I got what I need. So let's get going. The south. Got better shotgunning. What's this? Oh. Oh, geez. Go ahead and put a thing on this. Put a resource extractor on that.
Okay. I have it. I'm not entirely sure.
It comes with the base. Resource extractor uranium. It'd be like if you go to the not the very end.
Oh, okay, I see it. You have Uno. Came free with
Yes. Fucking flea, man.
Yes.
Alright. What we need now is power.
Yeah, just connect it to this box.
Yep.
Okay,
one. One. And, 2. There we go. Now we just bring it over from that. Whoops. It doesn't want to get brought over. Modify. It's not building wire. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it to you. It's not building wire.
Is that too far?
Well, I'm just trying to click on the box itself, and it's not generating a wire from the box.
Oh, it is for me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Game says no.
Game says you can't generate power from this box.
Yeah, it's awful.
Huh.
So like I've played quite a few of these like open world survival crafting games, and Fallout 76 unfortunately has one of the worst ones. So when people say, "Oh, I love base building in this," it's like it tells me they've never played any of the other ones.
Yes.
Like grid snapping and
yeah,
duplicating and placing a whole ass row, so you don't have to go like one.
Hold. Attach wire, it says. Nope, doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
we're just gonna have to... Hold on. Maybe I have to activate it first. No.
Nope.
Nope.
Enjoy your, it requires 10 energy, right?
Yeah. So if you just make a generator out of like a fucking wind.
Enjoy the plane.
Okay.
Yep.
Sufficiently enjoyed. There you go.
There you go. So what about over here? The fusion core generator? Yeah, it's a fusion core processor. That's good. Oh, what else? How similar is this to the base building in No Man's Sky? A terrible, terrible type. You have the same problem with that wall type in your shelter. The other generators you made work fine, but that type might be bugged. Yeah, I see. Can't modify the dumpster.
Let me think about which game I like the most. I think V Rising, after it's after they overhauled a few things and added 2 new endgame bosses.
Yeah.
They also added like a grid snapping feature, and every time you wanted to move your camp, it would move everything with it. And everything that it couldn't auto place, it would put in a stash that you could then place yourself.
Yeah.
I feel like they could put a little bit more effort into the shelter system here. I think that would be
okay.
I don't know.
Go over to the uranium processor, grab the uranium ore. Excellent. You have done it. You've created a process by which I can have uranium ore. I will have to spend acid to break it.
Not sure how useful that will be.
It's used for various things. Alright, let's get out of here. I can't wait for this place to have to be repaired again. So, you might as well check for your fusion core on your way out, and I'll head down south.
Sure.
Are you considering KOTOR 2? Not in the near future, but in the distant future, yes. My current RPGs are, what do you call it? Is going to be Baldur's Gate. I'm currently in the process of playing... The best way to explain it is to show it. There you go. Okay, so as you can see, playing Fallout 76 now, we're doing Half-Life, different Half-Life campaigns. But we're also doing Oblivion, also doing Morrowind, also doing Monster Hunter. We're done with Elder Scrolls Online. There will be no more Elder Scrolls Online. We finished that completely. We finished all the Zone DLCs, all of it. So no more ESO. In the process of Diablo, yes indeed. But the last Baldur's Gate was 2 weeks ago. So Baldur's Gate is slated for whenever I get time off from doing Fallout 76, which I'm doing a lot of. I'm trying to press through this as quickly as possible, since it is a multiplayer experience, and you know it is transitory compared to like Baldur's Gate, which I will have basically until I'm in my retirement home. You know, like I will have access to Baldur's Gate on my cell phone at that point. But yeah, the next I want to play Morrowind on Saturday. I want that to be pretty consistent, you know, at least 4 hours of Morrowind on Saturday. But aside from that, everything's up in the air. Baldur's Gate's probably going to be the next non-Half-Life, Fallout 76 game I play. But if you don't catch it live, it will definitely be on, what do you call it, YouTube. Like, I make sure that the Baldur's Gate is... I figure out how... Weird, because I can't, like, snap to first person very laggy. First person, third person snapping is kind of off. Okay. South. How are things at the camp?
Good. I was just checking my perks.
Okay. Go and kill here, first thing first.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go to my camp, and then do all the things, and then go to your camp and collect all the things, if that's okay.
Fair enough. Go ahead, do that, yeah. Wait, hold on. That's a Deathclaw, never mind. I thought this was gonna be scary. It's just a Deathclaw, no big deal. Hee hee ho ho. Good luck pathing to me, Mr. Deathclaw. Wait, you're running away? Why are you running away, Mr. Deathclaw? Oh, he's coming back, okay. Oh, geez, that's like half my health. We're fine. Hey, dead. One more hit. Damn right. Victory is mine. What's this? Nothing. Terrible. Titanium scrap. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, we're doing Fallout first so that I don't have to play with random people. It's multiplayer, but selective multiplayer.
Game you've made for yourself and the community, I can imagine you would never find any peace whatsoever if you walk into a public server.
Exactly. People will swarm all over you. Becomes irritating. I would have to pick like a completely different name for the character and stuff, and even then it'd be I might have to like change. Yeah. Oh geez, the disease gulper is scary. Let's go ahead and stim pack a couple times. Go. Yeah, about that. We got him. Another one? Another one. That's a scorched gulper. So you think, oh boy. You know, the scorched plague wasn't so bad when it was zombies, but what if we gave these like eldritch abominations scorched disease as well? That'd be great. Good. The innards. They also have a bowl for some reason. No idea. Not paying a monthly fee for a game you bought on with money. I understand that. I mean, if I weren't streaming it, I'd probably consider, you know, I'd be right there with you. But I am streaming it, so, you know. I am basically paid to play the game. I'm not in the same boat as average consumer. Which I think is something people need to acknowledge when they choose to do or don't do things. When they hear that their favorite streamer has done X, Y, or Z, they really need to understand that, like, a lot of things that would be, like, horrible deals for the average person are actually, at the very least, profit neutral for a streamer, you know? Oh, jeez. That hurt. Hee serendipity. Let's get out of here. Ever played FF11? A long time ago. It's very different now. You know, you'd probably play it on a private server or something if you wanted the same experience. What the hell? How are they hitting me through the tree? That's madness. It's like a buff. You very much. And a medics. How about a medics? Cool. Like a buff and medics. Die, Robo-Brain. These robits are next. Yep. Good. Okay. You said consumers in general should think about their consumption. Yeah. It's a little, whoops. Hold on. Damn. How many of these robots are there? Like, I'm looking at this going, I'm gonna burn through all my stim packs at this rate. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. Managed it, but my armor's on the verge of breaking. Because LOL. Okay. Kind of like when a streamer buys loot boxes. Loot boxes are an awful, what do you call it? Value proposition. However, if you make a video of opening the loot boxes and people watch the advertisements on it, all of a sudden it's like, wait a second, so you're basically getting paid to open loot boxes. You know, you pay them a certain amount of money, and then advertising revenue comes back to you. It's kind of terrible, actually. I tested it to see if it worked on Elder Scrolls Online back in the day. And I made 2 unboxing videos, and they paid for themselves. Tested it again with Gacha. Specifically Genshin Impact, and I was able to get Venti and Fischl up quite a bit, and actually get paid to do it. So what I'm saying is that it's fucking unfair and terrible. Whoop. Oh, wow. Getting hit with lightning. Being hit with lightning. Mr. Nuka in the machine? Yeah, about that. The fact that there's 2 Robo-Brains there, not happening. If you're not talking about this machine, then it's gonna go away. The killing machine, indeed. Let's drink some water. My weapon is about to break. Not to the good.
You want me to teleport to you and
not that big a deal. Eat cooked meals. Okay. Area secure, indeed. You think? Your robot, Miss Robo-Brain. Good. Oh, there's a gutsy here too. Crazy. I'm leaving. The 2 worst companies. Yeah. Oh, CS:GO. Nice. Alright, going this way. I like to recycle robots into daily ops because they hit so hard. I don't know. But, gutsy. I'm leaving this way. I'm trying to get down to a completely different place. It's the bunker to the east. No big deal. Ghouls. Good. Another army requisition. Nice. You can use that at a tower to summon a cargo drop. Anytime you find one of those requisitions, get free loot. Alright. East and west. West is where the bunker is. No, east is where... Yeah, so it is that way. No problem. Anti-armor to the robots so they kill player in the first hit for the lulls. Yeah, yeah. But no, I played Red Mage in Final Fantasy XI back in the day for a little bit, but it wasn't horribly enjoyable at the time.
Something's in here.
I'm a huge player of Final Fantasy XIV, though. Ironically, I still play Red Mage. I started off with Archer, went to Bard, and as soon as Red Mage became available, I immediately, without delay, switched class to that and never looked back. I mean, I have leveled all the classes in 14, but to 100, you know, the cap. But I specifically will play new content with Red Mage. All right. Mutated Fern. Did you only recently start playing it again, then left because issues? Yes. It's a fun looter shooter. The problem is that they manufactured the issue of needing junk for everything, and then they solved the problem of needing junk for everything with the scrap box that you have to pay for. So they knew what they were doing. Either you're willing to tolerate it or you're not. The unfortunate reality of the situation. And I do not disrespect anyone for not tolerating it, you know? Because it is a bad business practice. No question about it. They also are, you'd be surprised how many people will tell you that, oh no, it's not actually that bad because X, Y, and Z. Repairing things, you know, all you gotta do is kill the Scorch Beast Queen and, you know, you'll get your improved repair kits or whatever, you know? Like, excuse me. Getting improved repair kits, lol. Yeah. Okay. This is interesting, and that mark, was that? Okay, there's a marker to the west. Okay. That's your marker. Okay, I've been following your marker this whole time.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you get rid of that?
Try clicking on it, see what happens.
Nope.
Right click it. Middle click
Yep.
it.
Left, right, A, and enter are all not working.
I have no idea.
Okay. I have to do it on somewhere that isn't the marker because that's how that works.
Yes.
Psychotic.
I have no clue. Here. These razor claw. You're dead. My leg has been broke.
Is this for the missing link? Should I go and do the previous step?
Previous stuff. Oh. Early warnings. That's what it is.
Yeah, you're one step ahead of me, so I'm gonna go
Okay.
ahead and do that.
Go for it. Meanwhile, I'll go repair my stuff.
Sure.
My stuff is busted. It's fast travel time. Outer Worlds 2? Yes. Absolutely. NPCs are very stupid when it comes to, like, your marsupial mutation and such. I hear Scorched. Combat shotgun has been broken. What a shame.
This unit has been assigned
I've yet to
with
run
the
into
intent
content where
of
min-maxing
spreading
matters
the
to
power
the point
of
where
the
you need to have
materia.
build.
It's only the raids at the very end. That's it. Just those. Nothing else. Not even a bit.
What raids?
Yep. Like the snake raid and stuff.
Chat, what is the snake raid?
The newest one.
PC.
Yeah. I mean, the pit helps. Like, the having min-max really helps in the pit. And in other quote-unquote expeditions. But, no. Your, like, general overland content, you're not going to need it at all. Having a bit. I needed ballistic fiber to repair that thing. That sucked. People actually skip the snake now because it gets buggy. That is awful. That was like a sales point that they ended up talking about on social media for like weeks. They were using that to sell the game. And you're saying it's just busted. That's great. Okay. Beer. And dog food. Sell everything. Everything. Good. Else. Flowers good. Salts. Bean. Spices. Toxic water. Wondering what we'll do with the toxic water syrup. I'm gonna take those potatoes and plant new potatoes because I keep running out of potatoes.
Going to try and leave this death pit without killing anything so that I don't gain XP. There's so many scorched here.
Okay. There we go. More potato. Good. I need to grab more potatoes and make more potatoes. Can't do that. Okay, fair enough. Boiled water, purified water. I need to sell things. Need to go to a vendor. Where's the nearest train station? Over there, I see Pleasant Valley train station. This one is Charleston 2. Rusty Pick is closer to that one. Go to the rest. I have not been to the Rusty Pick. It is impossible for me to travel there. That is the legendary exchange area that I don't care about right now. Oh well.
I will travel to the Rusty Pick, and you may travel to me.
Okay. There is fast travel as an option. Crazy. I didn't think that was a thing. There we go. Last time I tried to fast travel to you, it said, I can kick you, mute you, or ban you. You know, remove friend.
Yep.
Alright.
I do like how approachable it is now for you to just mess around, and I think that's the best thing that they've done with the game.
Yeah?
Where it's less of a treadmill and more, okay, you already know what you want? Cool. Go play our game for like maybe 3 days, get our cap for your script and your cores, and then get the weapon. As opposed to spending months and months, because I remember this. I remember people were talking nonstop.
Yes, they were
about...
gambling addicts, specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, gambling addicts who would just keep getting legendary over and over and over and over, and they just,
trying to get it. Yep.
melting down the
You
cores.
don't need to do that anymore.
Yep.
And in my eyes, that is a huge plus to the enjoyability of the game. Because you can go at this sort of pace without going, okay, I need to grind 20 public events. We're playing Final Fantasy Fates now.
Oh. My goodness. Okay, I am well toned. I just need to go to my camp. Stop trying to take me to the uplink. What is this? That was sent. Ooh, train station. Capture me. Trying not to spend too many of them. We'll have millions of caps. Remember the era of duping? That still exists because there's no anti-cheat. And everything is client authoritative.
Yep.
Okay. Need to go over here. Mr. Robit.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Yes. Just selling everything here. Lad cakes, fungus, meat boards.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Yep. Diablo Immortal is much worse. Diablo Immortal has levels of power stack on top of each other forever.
Requisitions now available.
Text diluted. But he has 800 caps left. This is fine.
Citizen.
Okay. So, you guys have phones? Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? Here it is. Cool. So that chemical will be 48 caps, but I here. Now I just need to go in the other direction. Be fine. So I will leave it to you.
It's amazing how that guy's going to live the rest of his life never being able to live that down. That was 2018, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I mean, that was something that, like, they had this big sale point about how everyone has a phone. You know? Superman, hello.
Brother, come back. Baba gone?
Wow. This is a hostile, injured super mutant who is not actually fighting back. He's just crawling his way across my area. Yeah, he just stares at me.
More.
No more, he says. He's just... That is terrifying. Yeah.
Retreat!
Just going back and forth now.
White fluff kill.
White fluff kill. White fluff kill. I understand. White fluff do kill.
I don't know, I've contracted bloodworms. I'm diseased.
Yes. Now we need a build that is based around you getting diseases. Gotta catch them all.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. Move my tent right bunker. So how close are you to ah, good. Never mind. You are in the correct place. Good.
I think so. But I
Yes.
haven't picked up the new one. What's it called? Early warnings? Okay.
Yeah, early warnings.
Okay. I'll poke around here, see if I can complete it.
You need to go in one of the containers. It's like a bench or like table. You will get a like a beacon or something, and you need to get it repaired at the nearby bench.
This will make the fans more effective to fight the moisture created by the swamp. Good news is, I have 2 in my bunker. Bad news is, you need 3 more. Raleigh's sure to have some too, so do a sweep while you're there.
Which is the bacon.
After that, your best bets are Ella Ames' bunker and the nearby relay tower. Once you've got enough, head back my way. I've got your next steps set up to play once you're back. Hopefully. Oops, I forgot to add. Scenario 1. Addendum. Raleigh's got a few schematics stashed away that can help you make some protective gear for all this swamp trekking.
Sure.
It'll help you blend in, make it hard for nature's latest evolutionary wonders to spot you. So, could be useful. Abby out.
Abby, out! Listen to this tape.
Is it recording? Make sure it's recording.
I got it, Eddie. It's recording. Jesus.
All right, Madigan. You want to explain why we found you out there tampering with our stuff?
Hey, you guys are always holed up in your bunkers. How else can I get your attention? Besides, a crazy contraption like that? Of course I'm gonna try to figure it out. By the way you guys came out, fully armed and ready to fight, I'm guessing it's pretty big.
What you nearly broke was a Scorch Beast lure. It's the best defense we have against them.
Whoa, you telling me you're luring those things down? You got some balls, Free States. Even with your numbers. Taking on a beast is no easy task.
It doesn't just lure them down. We found some research and tech at one of the Brotherhood's old outposts. Hella realized if we can blast a Scorch Beast with a certain frequency, it disorients it long enough for us to go in and take it out. Neeraj and Abby started work on the tech. We tested it. And it works.
This is a real game changer, Raleigh. If what you say is true.
It's true, Hank. The system would be done if it weren't for those damn raiders.
Look, if this is as big as you think it is, fire breathers can handle any raiders. But I need to know how the system works and see it in action first.
If you think we're gonna just reveal our work to an ex-Brotherhood member, think again. You want to see how this system works, well, you got some serious trust to earn.
Ex-Brotherhood of Steel. What a shame. What about this one? Never-ending missions.
Man. Whew. I feel like it's been non-stop missions for a while now. Gather supplies. Head out. Take a beating. Set up a thing. Take a few more beatings. Come home. Heal up. Rinse and repeat. Most days, I'm not even sure I were still alive. Been working on this detection system for so long now, I feel like we'll never see the end of it. Detectors, lures, uplinks. I think I'd rather die than head back to another relay tower at this rate. But Riley and Neeraj say it's worth it. And I believe them. Those scorched are nasty business. And if I had the means to let people know they're coming, better yet, maybe take a scorched beast out along the way, hell yeah, it saves worth it.
Alright. What's up, Dretch?
Not much. If I took the items, does that ruin it for you? That is
I don't think so. They should be inside the container separate.
Okay.
Oh, shrouded armor mod. Take that. Okay. That everything is allocated to the cash shop use. For the free states. Yeah, sad. If you want to role play as free states, is stealth actually viable in 76? Viable in the sense that you get sneak attacks. Yeah. True. Okay. Messing with. Okay. Better. Damn, there's always more. Make sure to loot the bathroom mirror up here.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Psycho.
There you go then.
Drugs. Yay.
Drugs, yay! Banned in Australia. Seriously, the new Silent Hill, the Silent Hill like remaster or whatever is banned in Australia now because it contains themes, and they basically declined classification. They basically looked at that, they were disgusted and refused to like give it a rating. They basically just banned it in the country.
Amazing.
Yeah, they looked at what the company acknowledged would be in it, and wait, hold on, my heating coil. My bad. I didn't get. But yeah, they just kind of looked at what was self-acknowledged to be in it and said, we're not going to rate this. Refuse classification. Fuck off. You're banned in this country.
Damn.
Heating coils in the box.
Remember to rest in the cot.
Yes. First things. I need to find heating coil. Okay, I gotta. Bunker and relay tower. Sleepy place. There it is. Beds. Okay, I need to listen to another thing. Here we go.
It's been 2 weeks since I lost Trish and Marty. 2 weeks since we lost Harper's to those things. Those scorched and that nightmare. 2 weeks of keeping it together for Mike and Megan and all the others.
Why? I just get up.
Sam, where the hell are you? I
just randomly just stood up.
best friend right now. This was our thing, you know. We were in this together. And you started in with the secrets, the no-shows. You practically shoved Emily out the door, and now you're doing it to me.
Yep, I'm just automatically getting up for some reason. My character does not want to sleep.
For over 40 years, I trusted you to help me see this through. You acted like you gave half a damn about anything besides yourself. You could have helped me. Maybe I never would have made the decision to rebuild Harper's Ferry. Maybe half my family would still be alive.
Okay. That in South Park, the Stick of Truth, the Australian version of the game, as part censored, with a crying panda, as the scenes are described by text. A crying koala. Okay. Yeah. That's funny. Okay. Weapon. Armor, nothing. You can shove everything into the scrap box. Huzzah. Where to next? Next bunker is back up to where we were before. Great. Wait, it's even better. It's close to where we were before. The answer is go to travel to your workshop so I can travel to you.
Yep, doing that now. Okay.
Yep.
Here.
Move along, move along. Oh, shit. This. I don't know anything about this. I just know that elongated muskrat would do so much better if he just got off social media, started, you know, managing his companies. Just saying, like, maybe I don't like brands responding to people like this. I think it's tacky and counterproductive. But maybe Muskrat should get off social media. Just saying. All right. Gotta go up to the bunker. Onwards and sideways. Yep. I suspect he needs more time with a psychologist than anything else. As opposed to being surrounded.
On the matter?
Huh?
I will not share to the wider public at large.
Yes. I mean, he's flat out, like, told people he was bipolar and shit. And it's like, yeah, you absolutely need to, you know, work on that. Okay. Yep. Go other bunker. There's a stash box here for some reason. I thought it was like, oh, it's one of those overseer caches. No, it's a regular stash box.
Yep.
Grab things here, though. Okay. Lots of junk. Lots of time. Yep. Ooh. No more IOUs. I say. Important to know, I suppose. There we go. Open that one up.
Defend the power plant.
Go and kill. Worthless Caridian. Terminal. Studies. Bad shield. Torch. Beasts. Ignition. Scorched are bats that have been afflicted by the fungus. Coils. That's it then. I need to get out now. Where are you? There, good. Fast traveling to Dretch. That's a Scorched Beast Queen. Background. Very dead. Okay. Yeah, I'm planning on becoming a ghoul at the very end of my progression. I've done everything else. Defending. Wave 1 of 1. Anglers. Oh, those are like the big ones. Hello, big monsters. Yep. Wow. Damn. Getting shot at by these anglers.
Oh, they have adhesive. Hell yeah.
Yes. Yes, they excessive adhesive. This gets broken down into multiple adhesives.
Yoink.
Yep.
Owie.
Yep. Yay. Event complete. Defend the yard. What's your favorite game of all time? Chrono Trigger. It would be Xenogears, but Disc 2 sucks. So, that's just how it is.
Right. Let's go get the last of those heating coils.
You got everything? That other place we were just at?
Oh, you want me to, like, loot the fusion cores and shit? Okay. Sure.
Yeah, so there's 10 uranium ore. That one's capped.
Okay.
Yeah, you should definitely loot the full fusion cores. I mean, admittedly, I could put them in my ammo stash, and they only fit in the ammo stash if they're full fusion core. So, one's here, specifically.
Sure, take them.
Okay. Yeah, I basically got infinite, infinite storage for those. So, if you need some, easy peasy. Okay.
However, I got 12 raw fertilizer from that, and I did pick quite a bit of vegetables, so I'm gonna go ahead and improve my farm.
Why don't you go to my camp, go to the chicken coop, grab all 10 fertilizer from that, and then improve your farm even more.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah. It generates like 10 fertilizer per half hour or something stupid. Alright. Meanwhile, I'm going to go One Violent Midnight. Let's see. Type waves, get treasury now. Right. Join the event when you have time. It's
Yep. least one person has to be playing an instrument. That one's one of the better XP ones. So you go there, you play an instrument, and then protect the area from
An
wolves
unknown
and then
dangerous
those
creature
spawns.
has been sighted in the vicinity of the
So you have to have 2 people, 1 person killing, 1 person playing.
Pretty much.
every
Minimum
night
2.
while we party. We call it the Night Stalker.
Pretty sure we'll
It's
be
killed
able to
some of our
handle
best
it.
guys.
Both
Paulie
of our
says
builds
a
are
lot
I have
of
2
music is
minutes
what's
to turn the
pissing it off.
jukebox.
So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Tell them some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That also make a proper ruckus.
Okay, I turned on the jukebox.
Particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can
Dang,
have.
that was a
Message is set to
late.
repeat.
Okay. Pretty impressive. Legendary I tried to kill the jukebox.
So it looks like the jukebox is enough and the instruments are tertiary.
Yep. Rather concerned about all this. That's all. Yeah. Jukebox is the main thing, and they're beating the shit out of it.
Grenade.
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead.
Grenade.
I'm eating. Help! Help me! Help me! I ate too
cannot
much.
Help you. You've slipped
I
beyond
did it.
the bounds
I
of
fixed it.
mortality.
Okay. I will leave this to you then. It's guitar time. Wait. Oh.
You don't want to shoot him? Not even a little bit?
Repair the jukebox is optional.
You became the new jukebox, be smacked.
Yep.
How do you feel about that?
Well, as long as they die on top of me, I can area loot their corpses. I'm well tuned. Oh jeez, that hurt. Eat. I sit. Time to play some bass. Yes, we're trying to attract the Night Stalker before the timer runs out, which is a combination of people playing instruments and a combination of the jukebox. In theory, either one could do it, but yeah, I'm getting attacked.
God, Ben's pistol's so damn good.
Stopping. And I'm looting. And I'm eating.
Yes.
And then I'm playing some more. Is that the Night Stalker?
Not yet. Bar needs to be full. He's basically the Juggernaut
Okay.
from Warframe. Gotta kill more.
I see.
Yep.
Yes. That's the sound of a Juggernaut. Still well tuned. Will that bar fill up in time?
Yes.
Okay.
I done this event so many times. Yes. For good reason, I mean. XP ahoy.
Yes. Very silly. Prepare the jukebox. Unyielding trapper's chest piece. Okay. Need to really quick go over to items, go over to apparel. Yeah. Okay. Things
Got him.
here. Excellent. Now I'm gonna get back to it. Drumming time. Okay. Closer howl.
Are you waiting until Ghoul dive bombs you to take that picture?
I already took a picture.
Okay.
I'm taking other pictures now. Ponder. These factions suck. Everything but the basic, like, Vault Tech badge kind of sucks. Oh, well. Let's go. I'm suffering from the rad worms. Okay. Weird how that zoom works. Well tuned. Strange that is. Jeez. Trying to like zoom out, it's not letting me. It just wants to be, it just wants to focus on the crotch and boobs, basically. Yep, nothing I can do about it. Oh, legendary Night Stocky. Goodbye, legendary Night Stocky. Old possum, water, plenty of things. I'll take all of it, thank you.
About a level and a half from that.
Okay. That worked. Okay. But yes, we're 5 level difference as opposed to 9 levels. So,
Yes.
it's worked out well. Let's see. Power station.
I need to go to the camp and do the thing that I was gonna do because.
Congratulations, yes.
Yep.
Yes, you absolutely need to do that. The guitar sword got favorited. Should not be. Bone shards from the guitar sword? Crazy. Okay. Got with your bare hands for an optional objective. Okay. Horrifying. Bye. Chest. Great Divide isn't. Blood packs. Do it. Here. Shotgun. Alright. Cool. So that event was free travel to basically where the heating coil for the relay tower is. Was the real reason for the event. Why spend caps when you can go for free?
Walk. Important is that we have potatoes and mut fruit and carrots and melons.
Yes.
Big upgrades.
You need to do the starch recipe over and over and over.
Yes.
Executioner's machete. 50% more damage when the target is below 40% health. It's actually terrible. But, not ready to break it down. Not even... Get out, chest piece. Jace. +3 to all special stats except endurance when health is low.
Probably make like a trading, crafting, and gardening loadout. What's on the mind?
You should. Then accidentally go fight a a daily observer while you're wearing it.
Yes.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Scrap box. Ammo. Much ammo. Really? Good. I can't believe you haven't played this. It's definitely got its problems, but I've been having a hell of a lot of fun with it. For hours and hours and hours.
Who's there?
Damn, that guy shot a rocket at me. Jamie's not good at his job. You're dead, sir. Thank you for the everything.
Unstoppable!
The time of the super mutant is over. The time of the vault dweller is now. I will eat you. Your laser cannot affect me while I am eating your friend. I will eat you as well. Heating coil is gotten. Rated motor is good. Yes. Num 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 num. Okay. As I was saying. Vault dwellers emerge from deep underground to consume the super mutants. Ah. Backwoodsman. Get off my lawn. I tell people all that. Like some people will go like, you used to be cool. I'm like, I've never been cool. Get off my lawn. That's practically one of my catchphrases. Okay. Purified water there. What else? You'll be going ghoul in a few weeks or months or whenever I get around. You know. The fullness of time. Doing all the quests first. Yes. Yeah, back in the 90s I had long hair. True. The trap? Neat. Tesla Arc. Good. Mm-hmm. Nothing there. Here. I activate because this is a radio station. Should work. I put a requisition request into it. See what happens. So what you do is you load holotape and you scroll down to it should be government requisition or something like that. Yeah, U.S. government supply requisition. We load that holotape in there. Request emergency airdrop. Good. And now I have a miscellaneous objective to go get the airdrop. Additionally, because I got the tape loaded into the machine, I immediately get rewards. What are the rewards? Nothing. Okay, fair enough. But the supply drop will be over east. Need to do our camp. I can head over to where the drop is going to happen. You should go there too. In a second. Not right now.
Sounds good to me.
The character randomly went, Ag! How are you doing, Ag? Chemistry station. What am I making? Boiling all the water. By dirty. Hallucinogen gas grenades? Not even a bit. Would like to make raw fertilizer out of all the spoiled meat I have, which give me 123, 146 a lot of spoiled meat. Okay. Fair enough. Acid there. Acid is working to make down all the things. Good. Good. Where are you? Right here. Find you and find the fertilizer from the... In fact, I'm going to access my... I'm going to move slightly away. Or ignore that. Ignore that. Junk. Should appear under junk. The R for raw. Enjoy your 47 raw fertilizer.
Thank you.
Yeah, it should be right there. That should help a bit. Now I must travel this in the water. We're being affected by rads. It's 1 rad per second. Not that big a deal. I've got a lot more rads to complete MMO. You don't complete MMO, you complete quests in MMO. Yes. I completed ESO already. I've done all of the main zone quests. In theory, there's more to do, but I don't care. I've arbitrarily made the distinction that the content I have done is enough. Okay. Let's see. Ores obtained. Up. And resource. These seem to be energy resources. But I've never seen that type on Earth. No matter what, we must keep them out of Dr. Wawi's hands. Recover all the energy immediately, what, Mega Man? Okay. Crystal extractor placed. Crystal extractor is online. Means we must build turrets to defend it. We have a Gatling turret for home defense. That's what the founding fathers intended. Excellent.
The things have been placed, and I am happy.
I've added a crystal extractor to your workshop, so it's going to start producing crystal.
Okay.
Ganondorf tells him, get in the crystal.
I was thinking, Jesse, we need to cook, but
yeah,
that too.
Okay. What are we defending? A thing that makes fusion cores. Power armor fuel. We have a power armor fuel producing station that we
classic Fallout games. You didn't need to.
Correct.
It's treated like any other armor.
Well, the power armor in the classic Fallout games is treated like its internal fusion core would last for, you know, hundreds of years. That's how it was treated.
Yep.
Someone pointed out that if you level 35 pump shotgun. I guess that's gonna be our new pump shotgun. Holy crap. I need to fix this up. Stuff in the scrap box. Wait, what?
Bolt this spawned on us. I literally saw 3 of them pop into existence.
Yes. That's amazing. Okay then. I will live forever.
Nom, 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 nom.
Okay. Let's see. I need to go and make a the severe pump shotgun. The one we're using right now is level 25, but I found a level 35 one. So hee hee ho ho. Instead of a speedy one, how about a hardened one? Plus 22 damage. I want that. Okay. Vicious is also an option, but nah. Stabilized barrel versus special. Oh, but we can add a suppressor to the end of it.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. A suppressor on the shotgun. This is fine.
It reduces recoil, I guess.
Neat. Fuck. Hipfire accuracy. Reliable. Go with this. True stock. Standard sights, I suppose. Pump action. Instead of a stabilized barrel, what if we... Stabilized barrel is 10% hipfire accurate. But a true long barrel, give me more recoil, I guess. Oh. That would give me more VATS accuracy, not that it matters. True medium barrel seems to... Check out the aligned stuff, though. Aligned stuff is actually bad, too. Great.
The Zaric. You want some brain fungus soup?
Nice. No, I really don't. I will end up selling all my food.
Oh.
Yeah, I keep selling my food. Okay. Go and switch my favorites up. Weapons. I like the suppress. Sorry, the beer pump action shotgun, which is 14, 18. Got it. Yeah. Hello, new pump shotgun, disposable. Beer one goes away. David Bowie knife gets processed. Shorthand made by. Now I gotta put away a couple more things in my stash box. Jetty. Grenades. So many. I'm eventually gonna have to sell everything. Items. Those. That should do it. I'm ready to go. The Yona cookie. Okay. So there's a supply drop down this way. Let's head on over to it. Good, good. Not gonna repair the shotgun. Did I do a thing? I was hold on. Start with this to suppressed pump action shotgun? Yeah, I could repair it. Oh well. The real answer is that I run forward, and as I run forward, I place another tent in front. Like, damn. It works, I suppose. Alright, good enough. Now my suppressed pump action shotgun. Look at this thing.
Neat.
Little box on the front. That's how suppressors work, I've been told by reputable sources at Bethesda. Remember the gun in Starfield that ejects round cartridge? Ejects round casings when you put like square casings into the space shotgun. That is like I'm okay with bad design. You know, where it's like, this wouldn't work in real life, but when it's not consistent to itself, that's when I start to scratch my head and go, the fuck? Like, you know, you put square bullets in, comes out as round. Like, what? What is this? Yao not there yet, but this place looks fun. I remember winning the battle royale in this place.
Here to help the Pioneer Scouts achieve our noble aims.
Again, like, I'm okay with games having like impractical, you know, unusable guns, right? That's fine. Like, but at least the guns could be consistent to themselves, to their own design. That's all I ask. So,
You should come unlock this door for the XP. That one.
Oh. Fair enough. Ow. It broke a pick. I have 70 of those. Oh, this one is resistant. There we go.
Good job.
Okay. Can't wait to shove everything in my ammo box again. You can see where the drop ended up. Kill the wretched ticks. Boots here. Three. Cool. The owner is now hostile. Apparently, the nearby creatures owned these. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you get any loot from the box?
No.
Okay, so it was just mine. Damn. That's irritating. I did put the requisition in, and I did get there first, so I suppose it's one of those.
This game's multiplayer was not intended to be played lockstep with other people.
Yep. Oh.
Or if it was, it's done fairly poorly.
You're supposed to see random people online.
Yep.
And then interact with them and compete with them. Supposed to compete for that. Aren't you competing, son? That's what Todd Howard was like. Well, they help each other. It turns out we gave them all the ability to grief each other, and they ended up helping each other. And it's like, yeah, when you ended up removing certain, like, any capability to damage each other. you propagandized how friendly the player base is after, you know, actively making it difficult to grief each other. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh. Suppressed shotguns are a real thing, just not useful for most people, yes. But they don't look like this, do they? Like, I need you to confirm. You're saying suppressed shotguns are a real thing, but do they look like this? Did they attach a box to the end of the shotgun in this fashion? Okay, so they did. It looks special. Very, very special.
I don't trust Bethesda to do any meaningful PvP in a way that isn't absolutely infuriating because of how inconsistent their games are. It would drive me up a wall.
Yeah. Very, very special. Okay, so they did take a real suppressor. Neat. I know nothing about guns outside of some of the ones I've fired in the past, and that was an interesting set of experience, I should say, up in the Mojave Desert, in the California side. Okay, did you go down and get the thing from the relay tower?
No.
You should do that.
Did you already do that?
Yes.
Relay tower LWB12. Yeah, I can't go there.
Yep.
It says I've
Can't
never
go
been
there? Okay, well then I will go there and you can travel to me and then I will go somewhere else. Yes. That you live in Australia and you jump through hoops to own guns. See. But Australia has massive amounts of untamed wilderness. There are certain places where not having a gun would be very bad. Not against human beings, but against the giant predator wildlife that inhabits that amazing amazing location, yes. Oh boy. It is a donut.
The sound that it makes, it's like a puff of air.
Yes. Tick, tick, tick.
Okay. Heating coil acquired.
Congratulations.
Can't wait until I can shoot radiation at people. It's gonna
Yep.
be great.
What I use. Okay, now we need to go back to your camp. This is good. This is very, very good. Okay, first things first. Where yours? Good. Go. Do it. Anything else we need to look at? Weapons broadsider. Oh. Marksman sniper rifle is level 40. Mole miner gauntlet is also level 40. Get out. Not using a mole miner's gauntlet. Happening. Okay. But left arm, get out. Up. Oh, let's. Okay. When you have a moment, come to me. Fast travel. Yes.
I'm gonna make a new gun. Because I hit level 40 and that's the new threshold. Stay on top of my shit.
Okay. Talk to this lady. She'll tell me, congratulations. We can get the scorch detector system online. This is a very silly shotgun now. Red roaches. Okay. Gotta create the upgraded motor. And she'll have something to say about that. Got it. Wait, the next segment of the... Yeah, motor's upgrade. What do you gotta say? Motor's upgraded.
If you're hearing this, it should mean you've got yourself 5 upgraded detector motors and 1 working uplink. Now for the fun part. First, you need to repair the damaged scorch detectors in the mire. Second, that communications uplink needs to be set up on the antenna at top of the world. You may or may not have encountered a lovely Miss Nanny there that goes by the name Rose. I programmed a holotape you'll want to give her along with the uplink. It explains how she can benefit from all this and get her to help us out. The only way we get that uplink set up is through that Miss Nanny. And finally, once you're done, you get to come all the way back here. Yep, that's right. We're not done yet.
We're not done yet. Go to hell. Boxes, combat arms, missile launcher. Excellent. What hell? Pain and suffering. Okay. Nothing about this what I need. Yes, we go. Tick, tick, tick. We have to go. You know where we're going next, right?
No.
We're going to the top of the world to see Rose again. Isn't that great? Remember when people said after you finish, you won't have to see her ever again? They're fucking liars.
I mean,
Yay.
Want to do the quests.
Alright, so... White Springs Resort. Exterior. Up to the top of the world. That's apparently the closest, cheapest path. Okay. Ah, yes, I found it. Oh, shit. Okay, this one's... Click it. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, I'm not a huge fan of, you know, like, big, brands, making fun of people, on social media. I think it's kind of a bad idea, but, it was motorcycle.madman was the URL that the bot reported you used, lol. But no. Let me go down here. So this is Assassin's Creed. They're like, yeah, Sons of Fraud. So Assassin's Creed Shadows didn't hit the mark, right? Here's what Assassin's Creed told Grums there. He told him that they told him our game is out. Yeah. Okay. That is the rare valid point, I suppose. Okay. Now then, let's continue. To the top of the world.
It was in the bunker. Wasn't it?
We have to talk to Rose. And give her the tape, right? I thought we had to give a holotape to Rose.
I thought don't you need to pick it up first? Because I'm pretty sure the waypoint is there.
Did I not do?
Its step after that is upgrading the scorch detectors.
Okay. My reassembly required says take the holotape for Rose. Oh, for Rose, not 2 rows. LOL. Okay, fine. Then I gotta go back to the bunker then. Well, you see it says take the holotape 4 rows, as in pick it up. I read it as take the holotape 2 rows. Okay, getting out of here, running. Yeah, Ubisoft has a lot of problems. I refer to their company as Ubislop most of the time. But I will say that considering Grums did 2 Kickstarters and then an additional crowdfunding campaign and has been convincing people to buy assets for a game that isn't out yet. He's trying to do the Star Citizen thing, but without, a serious, without actually making, attempts to add those things to the game. Yeah, no, it's one of those cases of the rare valid point that Ubisoft actually released their video game. I mean, I like the idea, like, I like the idea of the game that Grums actually pitched. I think it's a really cool idea, and I'd love to see it out. Okay, there's the holotape. And then scorched detectors. There are 5 of them. Where?
All over the mire. It's a very long trip.
Why the mire? Why not the Cranberry Bog where they come from? Or what about the Great Divide where the scorched attack all the time? In fact, I believe that in the newbie area there are scorched hanging out. So, my question is, the fuck? Okay. Let's see. The second one is down by your workshop. Can you pop down there for me?
Yes.
I can't travel to your workshop. I can travel to you, which is kind of silly. Considering
if you
we're in
want
a
to travel
team.
to me, you can get the next one. Because I'm
Where's
pretty much right on top
where is
of
it?
it.
Okay. Let's see here. But yeah. Madness. That'll do. Scorch detectors. We gotta fight Scorch at the Scorch detector area, don't we?
Yes.
Okay. So are they gonna? Are the detectors going to detect the scorch that are here?
I don't know. If I listened to what the terminal had to say, I'd probably have an idea, but I didn't.
Well, no, it's the guy to be able to detect the scorched that are right here.
Alright, I will now go to my camp.
Wait, hold on. Look at this. Hold on. No.
Oh. Thin air.
Yeah, blood eagles. Is that my blood? She shouts.
Amazing. They're blood eagles for you, but they're super mutants for me.
No. There are blood eagles and super mutants.
Oh.
The blood eagles have despawned now.
I see.
Look over here. Look at this corpse.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that now. Yep.
Yep. Okay, so... yeah, your camp?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shit. I don't want to set a destination.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Yep. Quite silly. Anyway. Go to, gotta go pick up all the items, because by the time we're done with this... Oh, nice. The, alert.
Prepare your defenses. 30 seconds.
I see. Fair enough.
And just in time.
Just in time. The Path of Exile lady.
Yes, Alva.
Just in time. Okay, I gotta place a wrong button. And good. Now, yes. Scrap weapon. Hunting rifle. Wait. Care about that one. Low sights for day. Box is fine, and sniper rifles put away. I can now join you. God, what the hell is that? Mr. Prizebot wants to talk to me. What's going on?
Hello there. Hello there.
All he says is hello there. He's broken. I am back. Have arrived. Time for crystals. Ah, yes. Of course. Ghouls. Damn. Gotta help. It tried to attack me. Just failed.
Would you believe it?
I shot it in the head.
Talk to Mr. Prizebot. You won. Wonderful prize is yours.
No, I was this far away and it still added it to my inventory.
Yep. Glorious. You have to defeat more waves of ghouls.
Yes.
Still producing the raw crystal. Here are the ghouls. You end up in a house?
Yes. That one right there.
What a
He's
shame.
dead.
I see. That didn't too long. We did it. We are now on the final wave. That crystal extractor's taking some damage, but who cares?
13 fragmentation grenades.
Found him?
Yep, they're over here.
Congratulations. Okay.
At least those two were.
Those two were, yeah.
I know nothing.
I ate a corpse. Hopefully that will inspire them to charge. Cranium ore. I will prance. I have no idea where they are. They given up?
Oh. Now they've decided to spawn in. Amazing.
Yep.
Just casually fading into existence from oblivion.
Oh, I'm done then. There's just one more ghoul to kill. Congratulations. What rewards do I get?
Pain and
Impact.
suffering.
Metal stools. Waste acid is good. Really good.
Plan, track lighting.
Yeah, I have that. Good stuff. Okay. So I go over here. Everything down. Nothing to melt down. Hell is this? Fine. Exit. Dash to put away legendary. Care about it at the moment because good enough. Then put everything in the scrap box. Good. Actually, scrap everything. That's better. Now, aside from that, there's a scorch detector right here. Oh my god. After the scorch detectors, then we gotta join the military.
What's in the enclave that you want?
Everything, all the aesthetics, but also it's like one of the best quest lines. Like it's one of the best looking quest lines. Like Modus is actually pretty cool, unlike everything else in the game. It's
So what did this person say to you that said that like was improved from the last time you tried it that you were interested in?
No, the new quests were good.
Oh.
But I wanted to play through the entire game again. You're the one who's letting yourself being dragged along. You don't have to be dragged along through the entire quest lines in the game. I'm just going to be doing them. Alright. So, scorch detectors. Let's see. Why does it say investigate Harper's Ferry? What is... Oh. Where is that? Side. Daily. Event. Gotta be under side miscellaneous. Why are there so many miscellaneous quests I don't care about? Okay. So, we've got these top two. Looks like there's another one down there near Foggy Den build. Alright, so the trick is to kill the mole rat horde. Oh, it requires 25 caps. An actual charge for that event. Guess White Springs would be the closest place to it. Good try. Go and kill. Oh. Nothing. This area. Oh. No radiation rumble, thank you very much. There, the build is 22 caps. The last two scorch detector. Alternatively, yeah, anything I want to do there. Fuck it. Might as well go to the build. The scorch detector's right there, so. Fast travel. Fast. Would like to have more caps than I. Is what it is. I could spend another couple days running back and forth to do this specific quest, but no. Okay. Wow. I am dead. I had no idea this was going to be my fate. I am getting waterborne disease. Fast travel. Fast.
No.
Okay. That was special. Mirelurk jerky comes from this big steamer here. Kinda nice. The bear-proof trash can is the stash. Person Vendertron, which doesn't work right now. Wild Way Station. Waste acid here is nice. Okay. It just worked until I moved forward and ended up in the base itself before it loaded. There should be a torch detector right here. One more to catch at the very bottom. Let's go. Jerky. Robots. And mutants. That Gnasher looks frightening. Wow. Pain and suffering awaits. That is a fair amount of stuff, I suppose. Okay. Go this way. Why do I play what is a fun looter shooter to me? Because I'm enjoying it. That's why. You ever played Fallout 4 and enjoyed it? I enjoy it because it's Wasteland Hobo Simulator. If you've ever played Wasteland Hobo Simulator, it's enjoyable. For that purpose. Flats without slow-mo? Well, I mean, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, it's stopped time. It's not even slow-mo. Fallout 4 is when they enabled the slow-mo. see, how far are we from it? It's not too bad. Okay, you don't like Fallout 4? You like I like New Vegas as well, but I like it for completely different reasons. Yep. But yeah. Exactly. New Vegas is my favorite Fallout game, actually. But I finished a playthrough of that. It's on YouTube. I will be playing Fallout New Vegas probably early next year again. I'm been enjoying those TTW runs. All right. So, here we go. You played Fallout 3 with mixed feelings? Fallout 3, I prefer the Sandbox as a, a dungeon crawler, a looter shooter. Like, but New Vegas is just, like, if you want an RPG, that's what you play. This really isn't. People, what's this? Oh boy. Law-abiding citizen. Single action revolver. This should be yours then. Enjoy your single action revolver that seems to be on that bot there. I don't know. Very strange. That cargo drop. We got it though. Hell yeah. But yeah, I've had. Oh, never mind. It got auto looted when I looted everything, I guess. No idea. Picked it up. Okay. Very silly. Alright. That's the last scorch detector. Hooray.
Weapons stop scaling at level 50, right?
Yes.
Pretty sure they do.
Yeah, and then after that, it's all about legendary stats. Mods first, then legendary stats. Okay. So I gotta go back to the top of the world. If I want to get there from here, it's 24 caps. I like Skyrim very much, but you also hated it. I don't think I'd play Skyrim again in its vanilla state. I played as a collectathon. Yeah. I used Legacy, the Dragonborn, plus all the supported mods. But open world exploration sandboxes rather enjoy. And like Fallout 4 is a poorly written RPG, but can still be fun in the sandbox sense and the dungeon crawling sense. And Fallout 76 is an even worse written RPG, which can be enjoyed in the dungeon crawling sense, the open world exploration sense. So if open world exploration games, for the sake of open world exploration, aren't for you, then I can completely understand why you wouldn't enjoy it. Like No Man's Sky, for example, is a game I quite enjoy, but I don't enjoy Starfield nearly as much because it executes the elements of No Man's Sky very poorly, even if it's a similar concept. This is a fun looter shooter in the sense that you go to different locations and you loot items and use them to build things and murder the crap out of your enemies. If you want a good story, go play New Vegas. What I would say. You wished all Legacy of the Dragonborn's supported mods with Requiem? Yeah, I get that. I have decided Requiem's kind of fun, but yeah. These aren't all role-playing games because the story is static. Well, that's just it. I mean, you can, like, that particular argument means that you have to say that most JRPGs aren't RPGs, right? What do I think about Divinity: The Original Sin 1 and 2? I enjoyed Divinity: The Original Sin 1, did not play 2 very much. never got around to finishing 2. Not to say I don't like them, but, you know. As for Baldur's Gate 3, it's going to be a number of years before I end up playing that. I'll wait till they're done updating it. I'm in the middle of Baldur's Gate run right now. Yep. Yeah, my Baldur's Gate EET run. In the middle of that, so gonna be I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate through. I'm currently in the middle of Siege of Dragonspear. After that, it'll be Baldur's Gate 2. After that, it'll be Throne of Ball. After that, it'll be Neverwinter Nights with like a billion different setups for that. So, no, I'm not ready to play other CRPGs at the moment. At least, you know, like Baldur's, like classic. They call it, you know, isometric RPGs at the moment. I've got those specifically. Okay, we gotta go talk to Rose. Rose!
You don't know it now, and I'll make a raider out of you yet. You'll see. For me? How thoughtful! Now, let's see. Doesn't appear to be a virus. I could scan for... You know what? Screw it. I could use some excitement. You see? Told you that gal was smart. Like I said, can't rebuild the raiders with Scorched crawling all over the place. Plus, it's not like I'm risking my life here. Always a bonus. So, looks like you got yourself a deal. I'll just take that little uplink off your hands. Abby included instructions on how to install it. Not like I need them. So, you're off the hook there. I guess all you have to do is make it back to her bunker for the next steps.
Fair enough.
You hear that, Madigan? It's mission accomplished after all.
Yeah. We won't have to talk to her again. That was the last time we had to see her. We're finally done talking to Rose. Yep. Yes. Well, I've mentioned before that when you say something is or isn't an RPG, unless you've strictly defined what you believe an RPG to be and the other person has agreed to it, a meeting of the minds did not occur because people use so many different definitions of what an RPG is. Like, everyone has their own criteria for it, and some people will treat it like a badge of honor. And specifically, whether or not... sorry. They will emotionally bundle their favorite game being an RPG with it with being synonymous with it being good, and who gets to dictate whether it's an RPG or not, and so on and so forth. People get very emotional over that. So, in other words, you are playing a game, in trying to define it, that is probably folly. Ooh. Oh. Burritos. Okay. Your workshop under attack again?
No, I'm sorting my inventory.
Okay, because I just heard an alarm siren coming from the power plant, and I was like, what the hell? Okay. Yep. Now then. Let me see here. Okay. Typing something to the wife real quick. There we go. Moving along. Absolutely delicious burritos. Okay. West by northwest, I assume? Is that it? Yeah. West by northwest. Okay. It's good. Anyway. Yeah. I enjoyed Requiem a couple times, but Skyrim isn't really fit for that. There are some major problems with running the things I like, so I just kind of gave up.
Pointy stuff, shooty stuff, explodey stuff, all this stuff.
Hear that? That's the best vendor. He's here. Momo. Hello, hello.
Okay, trade.
See. I'm double checking. Altus Blade, Death Tombow, Floor Safe. Ooh, a Floor Safe. I'll pick that up. See what else we got. Vault Tech Bed.
This for that for this.
Go with the Vault Tech Bed too. More importantly, I think everything else is going to be yours. War drums. Holy crap. Flamer, Cryolator, Saltron Blade. Alright. All yours. Oh.
Don't care, just trade.
Yep. Yeah, trying to hammer Skyrim into the shape of an RPG is a tried and tested thing among many people. Help Abby get the system online. All right, Abby. Let's go.
First step is cake. Look in my desk for a holotape labeled Master. It's got everything you're gonna need to get this done. Then, you're heading to the old armory in Harper's Ferry.
Okay.
You'll need to install the program called Armory Access on the main entrance terminal to get inside. Once it's been uploaded and installed, I've got another recording set up for you, so make sure you're safe enough to hear it.
Sure you're safe at Harper's Ferry?
We fled from Harper's after a Scorch Beast attack, so who knows what lives there now. Be careful.
Said your teammate completed a quest.
I walked into the bunker.
Congratulations. I know you must be feeling that sense of pride and accomplishment for having done that. And travel to me to get to Harper's Ferry when you get out. Okay.
I think I'm out. I'm not sure.
Load the master holotape into the armory terminal.
Yeah, that's where I'm
Yep.
at.
That's where we're going. And go around Harper's Ferry so we don't have to investigate it right now, but we will want to come back sometime later after we're level 50 to go do that. Grenade went off. I opened the, I tried to open the door. Being a pain. Trying again. Access denied. Learn to read. Got it. I did not read. It said access denied. Learn to read. That's what it said. This is limited to Free States members only. For access permissions, see Caroline. Yeah. Basically, we have to find the corpses of somebody and get their permissions or something. Learn to read. Hmm. Exploits are cheats, but keep in mind that in a single-player game or in a single-player driven experience where you're not competitive, the only person you're cheating is yourself, and you know, it's entirely up to you whether or not you want to do that.
So you hit R to load the tape.
Ah.
Yeah. Got it.
Awesome. I have to load. It says load the holotape into the armory terminal. Now, I have to do that too because it won't advance the quest if I don't. Silly. It's the overseer's log. It appears as like a little dot, right?
Just
what is it?
the master tape. You scrolled past it.
Oh, the master tape?
Just master tape, I think is what it's called.
There it is. Master holotape. Got it.
So, if all goes well, you'll be hearing from me soon enough.
And you're
Scenario
done.
2. Semi-ideal. You made it! And maybe Harper's Ferry is not the nasty Scorchbee's nest I assumed it was. Now that you're in, you need to get to Raleigh's terminal and use that master holotape to
Go
download
inside.
his routing schematics. We need them to set up the communication network for the uplinks and tie everything together. Bad news is, Raleigh fortified the armory to protect our research against the Brotherhood of Steel after they stopped playing nice. There's no outside access to the security wired up there for safety purposes, so you may need to dodge a few turrets. So, if all goes
Duck
well,
jump?
you'll be hearing from me soon enough.
It's in Half-Life. God damn it. In Half-Life, duck jump. Teach you that in the hazard course.
I see. Terminal.
Terminal?
Yep, open door.
Who's shooting me?
Machine for it in the other building.
I see. Inside the other building, too. Wow. On. Got it. Machine turret is dead. Let all the machine turrets fear me forevermore. Okay, let's see. Cards. What's in the scrap? That's interesting. Flame jets. Adjustable wrenches. Where at? Did you go down?
Yeah. I'll walk back.
Terminal go. Okay. Opened. And it didn't open the security door. There we go.
Through here.
I did it. Brotherhood of Steel stopped playing. Nice. Oh boy.
If you want a minigun, now's your chance.
I've got a few minigun.
Oh.
What I need to do, drink some water. Eat some dog food. Drink some water. Have some... Oh, jeez. All this stuff is bad. Mirelurk jerky. Put some ale and old possum. Drink that alcohol. Rad scorpion steak. Where's that purified water? Need to favorite the purified water. There we go. Okay. So. Final terminal. The bombs.
Yes, I ate them.
Steel. Trade routes. Prime. Time to load the master holotape. Starts with M. Master. Begin.
Okay. Hopefully, my network predictions were successful, and you're legitimately triggering this next message. If not, I guess I'm speaking to no one, and none of this is going to matter. But I digress. You want to find Senator Sam Blackwell's terminal, and use the master holotape to download the files we need. It should be fun, since you get to visit the one and only Charleston Capitol building. Still intact last I saw. Then, find the nearest relay tower, upload all that hard-earned data. Piece of cake, right? Right.
Okay. Now then. Shotgun shells.
Jesus. What am I even doing? This is hopeless.
So where's Sam's terminal?
Damn. Still recording.
Yes. As long as you enjoy games, it shouldn't matter what it is technically or not. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Looting all the enhanced targeting cards. Where the hell is the target? Okay, let's... Whose terminal is this? He in the he's fucking Capitol building. Okay. Back to wait, hold on. Where's the Rusty Pick? To the Rusty Pick exterior. Yes. Go to the Rusty Pick. Then go up to the Capitol building. Hee. Knowing is what I call this. Okay. Here. Travel cheaply. The Capitol building. Recaps. Huzzah. And then we load the terminal into... load the tape into the guy's terminal. That will get us progress. I say progress. Okay. Yep. That's it. We're getting there. Finally. Surprised I didn't crush my heel doing that. Okay. The hell are you? They're having fun wrong! You'd be surprised how many times I've seen that. They're having fun wrong. But there are people out there who are absolutely convinced that you would have more fun if you did things my way. And, you know, it disregards the idea of, people who, you know, have fun different ways. They don't... The same activities for different people will result in different levels of fun, or lack thereof. Okay, yeah. Area looting on that one. Special, because we got the one on the roof. Okay. Go this way. Okay. do we got here? Blast Radius board game. Up, up, and away. Wait. The pain. Okay. Yep. We got it. Ooh. No, it's just that, like, there are times when I will explain that I don't particularly like, say, let's say hardcore mode in certain games, where if you die, you lose your progress, and someone might say, well, you should try it my way. You know, they will go out of their way to say that if you just gave it a chance, you would enjoy it. It's like, bitch, I was there when Diablo 2 launched initially. I used to enjoy it. And then, time. Ran out of time. Okay. Security override. Visitors will be it's a password. What I gotta do is I gotta put the I gotta gain access to Sam's thing. Master tape, go. Initiate program file scan. Unable to bypass terminal lockdown. In other words, somewhere in this building there is another thing. Grab. Down is.
Yep.
Okay. Aerial crown exploit. I mean, there are ways to use mods to make Skyrim harder to accommodate your added powers. You are not, oh nice, key to the book stash. Okay. Got the key to the book stash. Now I have to access Sam's terminal. Downstairs, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Congratulations. Okay. So to get in there, use the security terminal. Ow. Counts. Count lockdowns. Samuel. Unlock. Okay. Good sneeze there. What else? I can't unlock any of the other people's. Makes sense. Okay. Box. Lead pipe. Nothing of value in there. Ah, yes. Unlock terminal. Former. Likeness 1. Probably has an O in it. R. Govern. Yes. Nope. 0 likeness. So nothing in govern. Which means E. Speaks. And it was supposed to be an E, but I'm not going there for that. Oh. Yeah, I kind of didn't like how you were never really in the wilderness in Skyrim. You were always like right next to a town, no matter where you wanted to be.
So you want Elder Scrolls 1 Skyrim?
Or Daggerfall.
Skyrim was in Daggerfall?
No. When you said Skyrim, I thought you meant like, but Skyrim. You know, Elder Scrolls 1, but Skyrim.
Oh, no, I meant the actual, province.
Yeah.
Itself.
I'd say that there's room for something in between. I don't think we have to adhere to absolutes. We can afford to be a little creative. Well, it stops mattering. Oh, you haven't seen my my setup then. Oh boy. I see. All right. Load the map. Hollow tape. Then it is terminal. Memos or correspondence. Master holotape. Scan the program.
Pat
Grab.
yourself on the back, because you just got yourself some top secret security codes off a U.S. Senator's terminal. Next up, the closest relay tower you can find, where you get to upload all that hard-earned data.
Do you know in real life senators aren't trusted with that kind of information?
I mean, it's not like I'll ever really know, but one can hope, right?
Senators are able to direct people who have that knowledge, but they are not given that knowledge directly. There's a reason we have a chain, and why the chain should not be broken. Anyway. This way. No. And tents are nice, but I guess not. I have read solo leveling like a few months ago. Before the Korean cartoon got made. It's okay, but I'm not really a big fan of what's referred to as lit RPG, where you basically use levels and stats and stuff in your story. I'm not a huge fan of that. I was recommended solo leveling, and it's definitely self-indulgent bullshit, but it's pretty well executed self-indulgent bullshit. Okay. Ah, this is the DMV. Remember this place. I've been talking about my favorite series for a while, which, you know, if you want one of the best, we call it self-indulgent isekai bullshit, I rather enjoyed on the male side of things, you got El Hazard. On the female side of things, you got what do you call it? Escaflowne. And they're both really well done for their time. Oh, jeez. What's happening? Here. See? Here, see? Not here, say. Here, see. Yep. Here, see. I'm not particularly a fan of gore, but I'll tolerate it. In a similar way that people will talk to me about a particular cutesy show, and I will explain that I'm not really a fan of moe, but if the story is good, I will tolerate it, you know? One of those cases of rug. Anyway, I need to go up and deposit my stuff. I'm over encumbered now. Anyway, series that's been discussed recently is Ranma 1/2 because I don't know why. Been talked about recently. Whoops. This, hit that. Anyway, that's a pretty funny show. Here we go. That explains everything. Why are you over encumbered? Well, you're carrying like 50 guns, that's why. Congratulations on carrying 50 guns at once. You have accomplished something that many people could not. Yeah, really? Okay, this has actual damage resistance. Okay?
Nice.
So if you want to have +1 damage resistance over everybody else, this helmet actually works. That's terrible. I will put it in the stash for now. You decide you want to look like a deranged thing for stats, you know, tell me.
Sure. I am actually kind of running out of energy here.
I understand. Our sleep schedules are desynced, so to speak. So you should definitely go relax, and I'll make sure to tell you where I get caught up to, because I'm going to be going for 12 hours probably.
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Cool man. What's going on? Oh, he didn't. Fair enough. Okay. I might be going for more than 12 hours. I don't know. Just, that's when YouTube will naturally tell me, hey, you got it in the stream so it can be archived properly. Trying to make major skills behave like minor ones. Those like hard-coded things that if you... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way major and minor skills work are hard-coded, and you have to use the script extender to mess with those. It just does load the tape in any relay. Ah, it's easy. There's one like right next to my camp. Go back to my camp then. Cool. All right. But yeah, Ranma 1/2 is one of my favorite old series. It's stupid. It's, you know, one of the more enjoyable slapstick comedies. Stag, Ibots. Okay. Basically being attacked by... Please. Huzzah. Okay. Who's shooting where? Protectrons are shooting. Got it. Please, where, what? There we go. The head is not where the most of the damage is taken. The body, or specifically the back. Kill. Kill. Yes. Incredible. Those Protectrons are dead, as they should be. Let's continue. Here, 2 more things. So we got our scrap box there. Problem. But more importantly, ammo stash. Jeez. So many. 820 shells. I've been firing a lot of that. Crazy. Alright. There. Should be okay. So. Did I ever finish Ultra Kill? Oh, I beat it in the same stream. I just haven't gotten to any of the bonus content yet. We'll get around to that when we get around to that. I'm gonna rest in this bed. I'll be back in just a sec. Yeah, the one stream I finished the main content of Ultra Kill. Just all the bonus stuff that people go, well, actually, the bonus stuff is the real reason to play the game. But, you know, those are crazy people who spend too much time on it. I'm going to enjoy, you know, replaying it on a harder difficulty. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Just, not today. Ish. Have a look. Yes. You're playing Ultra Kill now? Cool. You say the bonus stuff is a huge reason to play the game? Yeah. What I'm saying is that at the end of the day, I'm planning on replaying the base game at a higher difficulty and messing around with that long before I do anything like whatchamacallits. Yeah. You see? One second. Anyway, got distracted. I hit him. No. I'm planning on replaying from the beginning, but on a higher difficulty. I think that'll be fun. Since I managed to eke by without too many deaths overall. Let me see. Almost ready to go. I'm get up. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing. Repair. Can't say I remember a rodent at the moment, but maybe I did. I actually did a bare minimum bonus content. I just played through the campaign, so I'll be approaching that again later. Like, I'm glad I played it and finished it, but yeah, I'll be streaming it again in the fullness of time. I have to head up to the mountain peak to broadcast Scorch detection system. I'm hoping over the next couple days to finish the quest content in Fallout 76, and that's going to take a little bit. I'm going to press hard. Go. That is a responder protectron, so it's a good guy. No problem.
Protect
and serve. Yes. But a lot of the evil protectrons also say protect and serve, so you don't know.
Looks like it might rain later.
Really? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day. So many places to explore, huh?
Right. I think I've seen them all. I've been wandering before these settlers came back. Find anything place interesting?
All the time. Yeah. Appalachia is full of places to explore.
I see.
You know, on my way here, I saw a place you might want to check out. Want to know where it was?
Where was it?
It was right here. And take a look. You never know what you might find.
Right here. I've marked Forward Station Tango on your map. You better enjoy Forward Station Tango. And you better know where that is, because good luck. Your map is now full of crap. You'll have no idea where it is. I seriously do not know what we're doing. Is that a gutsy? That's Mr. Farmhand looking for compost. Compostable material. There we go. I downed it instantly because it's lower level. This is fine. Okay. Really? Scorched? Level 37 scorched. Well, that's interesting. Can I shoot him in the head and make it dead? Answer is no. That thing is stronger than my rifle. Is stronger than I expected. Let's give it a try. Well, I was able to handle that at least. Time to eat. Next. How the hell did you get blocked from that one little thing? Yeah, I have no idea. Very strange. These combat shotguns are delightful. I should probably just get, like, 3 combat shotguns and back-to-back. It's very silly. If only I had a long-range shotgun. If only such a thing existed. It doesn't. Load the master tape into the terminal. Do it now. Initiate program file scan. Upload. What's next? Reboot the system at Abby's bunker. Fair enough. We gotta go back to Abby's bunker now that we've done this. Very silly. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. Okay. I guess we're heading to the bunker then. Gonna deal with this. Bunker is very far away, very expensive. So I guess we can travel to Fort Atlas and then travel the rest of the way there. Starfield has issues with their guns. As I mentioned, some of their guns aren't even internally consistent with one another. What I mean by that is, like, the gun may have square shaped like bullets, and then the casings come out round.
Scorched, the raiders, the ghouls. If anything tries to attack
On the same gun. Starfield has problems, as I said. Okay, well, 19 caps to do that travel. Grumble, grumble. Oh. I suppose it's time to build a second camp. It's going to be the best way to do it, because I have this one camp here. I can make at least 2 camps. Pretty sure 3, so. What's after this one? The Enclave is after this. Should set something up specifically for traveling to the Enclave after this. The Mole Rat event. No thanks. Or in there was a way to do this. Around. Hey, can I go over here instead? Answer. I'd surprise you. No. So. Alright. I'm going to travel directly to the bunker. I can't be bothered to waste too much more time on this specific step. I need to finish it. Good. Yep, there we going. This should finish up the quest, and then it'll start us over on the next step, which is figuring out the Enclave. Pretty sure it's the final steps. Okay. Ah, crap. Oh. Roach. More roach. Power of the roach. Okay. You say it's done? Reboot.
Ignoring any and all possible glitches, you are officially the most amazing person in all of Appalachia. And hopefully not the only one. The Scorch detection system is fully up and running. If you had any idea how long it took us to just get half the system functional, the lives lost, my brother, my dad, and yours truly, of course. Now whenever the Scorched are around, the detectors will pick them up and broadcast a message to your Pip-Boy. All that's left is the means to fight them off. If you haven't already, check my terminal to read about the traps we've created for the Scorch beasts.
Okay.
Hopefully, they're still in working order, and they're your best bet at making those flying freaks manageable.
Flying
Beyond
freaks.
that, the only ones with any real means were the Brotherhood of Steel. Obviously, they didn't last, but they packed some serious firepower. They took their last stand somewhere in the bog at a place called Fort Defiance. But, thanks to their code names, I have no idea where it is. You'll want to start at Camp Venture, Eddie's old survival training center. I've also put everything I've got on the Brotherhood under an entry called Fort Defiance on my terminal. Good luck out there. And thanks. If this holotape is playing, it means our lives and all this work meant something.
Did. Free states. Defiance says oh, fuck. I forgot about the Brotherhood of Steel. Brotherhood of Steel, then the Enclave. In that order. Okay. Yeah. I got a Furious Spear. Damage per onslaught. Max 9 stacks. Fine. Quest complete. The Brotherhood of Steel in this game are worse than the LARPers? Perhaps. We shall see. I'll get around to it. That's Lark Trap. Now, what I need to do, now that I finished that up, is continue my level ups. I've got 3 level ups to pick from. I think the first thing we need to do is not bear arms, but Master Gladiator, Master Slugger, Pack Rat. Pack Rat would be nice, but not necessary. Strong Back would be nice. Again, not necessary. Let me see. Contemplating. With the different settings here. Yeah, we have max rank of fireproof because the Scorch Beast, the screams, the thing they do, it's considered an explosion in terms of damage type. So we take 45% less damage from the sonic attack of a Scorch Beast. That's specifically what that perk is for. Plus, you know, rocket launcher guys don't kill us. It's important as well, I suppose. Alright. If there's anything else we need to worry about. I think Enforcer capping that out would be nice. Yeah. 15% increased dagger chance and 30% chance to cripple a limb. Would probably work pretty well in more shotgun cards, maybe. Contemplating. I don't have any like Gunslinger Master or anything like that I really care about here. We've got the cap thing maxed out already. Junk Shield won't matter too much. Luck of the Draw is already capped. I'm specifically running shotguns this build, so I may mess with other stuff later. Slight chance armor will repair itself. That'd be nice, I suppose. Psychopath, Scrounger, Serendipity, Woodchuck. No, I don't know about that. Anything you prefer in this game over 4? Well, the fact that it's multiplayer, that's nice, but the sandbox is better. The sandbox is bigger. There are more dungeons. The dungeons are bigger. Yeah. It's basically vanilla Fallout 4 doesn't have as good a sandbox as 76, but modding really carries the Fallout 4 experience, makes it better, I think. I don't particularly like the story of either game. At least, so you know, that like I don't judge it on that category. I'm judging it on how fun it is as a quote-unquote looter shooter. Open world exploration game, you know? Okay, let's like Ordnance Express is explosives way less. I don't know. My scatter shot is maxed. My shotgunner is maxed. My master shotgunner is maxed. Sorry, my expert shotgunner is maxed. Yeah. My goodness. Kind of like how I enjoyed 200 hours of Starfield, despite Starfield having major problems. I really liked it as a dungeon crawler. Not sure what I want to invest in. Huh. Fortune Finder I already have. Close sight doesn't matter. Green Thumb is something later. Grenadier doesn't matter. Ground Pounder doesn't matter. The Rifleman doesn't matter. Master Archer doesn't matter. Except a bubble. Tractor. I don't know. Maybe something with armor. Maybe an armor bonus might. Let's see. Adamantium Skeleton is reduce limb damage. Got Cannibal already. Kim Fiend is nice. Cola Nut is also nice. Good doggy. Eating dog food is 3 times as beneficial. Oof. Terrible. The Ironclad. Armor provides 15% more protection. I think we'll go with armor. Yeah. We'll go do that. I just want to be more defended. Let's run that. Let's run a full set of armor. Get more endurance. We'll see what happens. Still looking, though, at my other possibilities. Perception. Going over all the new possibilities. Like this one is ghoulish. Radiation restores lost health. Not happening. I'm 50% rad resistant. It's not going to happen. Intelligence. Field surgeon. Fix it good. You can now repair armor. Power armor to... Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Understand what? Stabilized. In power armor, heavy guns gain accuracy. Yeah, I get that. That one's cool, but no. Luck is... Yeah, I'm going to go with the endurance one again. More armor. Better armor. More armor, better armor. Yeah. Where is it? Endurance. It should be... This... Not that one. That's fireproof. I'm looking for the other one. Adamantium skeleton. Chemfiend. Did I cap it? There it is. Ironclad. My bad. Grabbing that one. Yep. Both 3 and 4 are the same story-wise. Kinda, sorta. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else I missed on this last one here. Long shot. Your rifles have more range. Yeah, long shot's pretty good if I were using rifles, but I'm not. I'm very tempted to grab the last point of Ironclad, but I'm going to check other cards first. One is run faster when in team. One is Mr. Sandman. Silenced weapons do 50% increased sneak damage. Finally, luck. This Tormentor. Your rifle attacks cripple him. Okay, fair enough. The last one then. Last endurance point for armor. Ironclad 3. Yes. 25% more armor. For, yeah. And now I'll just go equip that. Ironclad. Bam. I have a lot of endurance. I have a lot of strength. Those stats are kind of interesting, but not that important. I do need to change out my perk card, though. Let me... A couple things I want to do. So, first things first. We're going to go over to my... Change out... Public team goal? No, I didn't need a public team goal. I need the other thing. Do I really have to go to the atomic shop? Jeez. Okay, fair enough. Icons. No, icons. Damn it. What do you do in video game? Video game, I cannot select anything. Wait for it to finish loading there. Icons. All I want in my heart of hearts is to choose buzzed. That's it. This is all I wanted. I just wanted my icon for my player to be this. Makes perfect sense. Now, aside from that, now that I have the proper icon, very good. What else was I going to do? I got my defense already. Got my heavy armor. The armor's good. Jeez, that enamel chest piece is at 86. That is glorious for our current level. Guess we move on then. Going to Fort Defiance. I'm gonna set up a new camp near Fort Defiance. Because I need to be able to travel there quickly. And as nice as my other... Like, as nice as being able to move my camp would be, I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, beautiful out here. This area is so spooky at night. Well. Keep going. Dash that gun away. I think. By holding R. Okay. So, Fort Defiance is like down here. Yeah, that's Fort Defiance. Okay. So, if I want to go anywhere around that, it'd be expensive as hell. I'm thinking the best way to handle this would be to travel down to, I guess, Budge Hole. Jeez. No, I guess going directly to the White Springs and then kind of going over should get us there faster. Yeah. It should be fine. Alright. And I remember the Enclave is beneath White Springs. Should be fine. Gotta do the Brotherhood of Steel first. Not the real Brotherhood of Steel, which we'll be encountering later. The dead people. People who failed in their mission. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, we got new Brotherhood of Steel here. No big deal. Anyway, we're here at the White Springs, no big deal. Gonna make a hop over. Actually, you know what? My title was Young Fallout, right? Looking at what other thing I can make the title. If I go over here to prefix, Young, the Rebel Fallout, old Fallout. Yeah, now I'm old Fallout, exactly. But let's look at the other one. I'm old Dweller, old Survivor, old Teammate, old Resident, old, yeah. Okay, I'm just old Fallout now. There you go. But, what happened was the Scorched Beasts ate everybody and made them sad. It's gonna take 22 caps to get up there. What? East. Yes. Going this way. I'm gonna make a little bit of a sprint over. No big deal. Things we're checking out. Good time.
The White Spring is under our protection.
Understood. White Spring is under the protection of generic robots that I don't care much about. Very important knowledge. Dude. Okay. Because I could. A ladle on one of these petrified corpses. Is this fine? Yes, I drink coffee. You got it. Okay. Shells, is that a new alloyed leg? So hello, what do we got? Oh, it's level 40. That explains why I can't use it. Go figure. The EXP to level. I see, I see. Furious Spear. This Furious Spear does not look very nice. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and throw it into the machine. Throw it into the machine. Enjoy your Furious Spear. Go. Now, as I was saying. How far over would this be? 20 caps. Fair enough. Going down to Fort Defiance. No problem. Go Defiance. What level are we? We're like 39-ish. 38, 39. Somewhere around there. I've got a character who's over 100, but we started a new character specifically for this playthrough, and we're going and doing all the quests. Oh boy! Now then, we won't be touching the ghoul content until after we finish the factions, because it becomes a pain in the ass to do it otherwise. There we go. Wood armor piece, I assume. Yeah, 37. According to this, we are level 37. Not great, but hey. This wood arm is better than the metal left arm. Got, so yeah, a plank of wood. High quality content. Now, as I was saying, gotta go down south. Bye. Some player home. Can probably grab a few items from it. Purified waters to sell, whatever. But, wow. All kinds of food. Mirelurkey jerky. Can I cook here? Cinnamon, waste acid. Jez, this best build is great. It's providing a whole ton of resources. I'm gonna play the tuba. Oh yeah. I'll play Skyrim this year. Probably around September. We're well tuned now. AP increase. Could do it. Scrap box, scrap everything. Thanks. Goodbye. Wish there was a cooking bit there, but we can handle that. South to Fort Defiance. Along the way, I'll drop this. Get out of the range of their best build. There we go. Cool. Now I'll cook here. All that meat that the produced. So we go here. Looking at the different options here. Grilled radstag is nice for the carry weight, but hoping to find some other stuff. That checks strength. Poached angler. I guess we fought the anglers a while back, so we should cook them up now before they spoil. That makes sense. Anything that's on the verge of spoiling, you just cook it up and it, no problem anymore. Same deal here. I don't know. Boiling meat. Yep. This works, more or less. Gourd soup. Blood bugs. Do it. I don't see anything else we need to do at the moment. Keep going. Still playing on PC. I don't own any modern consoles other than Switch, so, you know. Not sure what you're referring to. Okay. I mean, I have Xbox controllers, which I use for the PC on occasion. But, anyway. Keep going. They dumb down the food element? So the way it works is, it used to work, is you would receive debuffs if you didn't eat. Now, you receive buffs if you eat, and don't receive debuffs if you don't. So, it makes sense to want to eat, but at the same time, if you ignored it, you could probably scoot by well enough. Just well enough. Oh. Put that alloy leg away. My bad. Yeah. That one away. This one gets sold. Yeah, we're just gonna break down the other stuff. Hold on. Break down the other armors. Yeah. Scrap the premium item, yes. Throw everything in the scrap box. The ammo. Ammo. Good, more or less? Okay, we're good. Go. We need to build a proper base near Fort Defiance. So we're basically straight south to Fort Defiance. We're gonna not build a proper base, but just have a camp set up there. We can switch it to move around. Should be fine. Multiple camp slots are important. There we go. But yeah. This area looks beautiful. Holy crap. Very basic effects, but looks great. Ooh. Okay, how far away? Very close. That's Fort Defiance over there. I'd like to build a camp. Let me go over and try to set up a camp too. I click that. Right click. Change camp. Vending history. Public icon off. Just build fast travel rename camp. I know there's a way to switch camps. If I go over here. And I go to move camp. Not move camp, it's something else. There's another option to switch camps. Camp slots, there we go. I see. Looks like I got 4 camp slots in total. This is fine. Activate camp 2. And so now we will place a camp near Fort Defiance. Call this the EOS. How far I can go back before I have to... Yeah, this... Good. This is Camp 2. So in Camp 2, I'm just going to place a prefab house. Here, I'm going to put no effort into this camp whatsoever. So, when I say no effort whatsoever, it's actually going to be quite a bit of effort. But don't think about it that way. Buy into the fiction I'm trying to sell you here. Alright, so... Need to see... Where's the house? This is a potential crap house there. How big is the world compared to other Fallouts? It's 4 times the size of Fallout 4, which is slightly bigger than Fallout 3. It's gigantic, the answer. Let's see. That's a shed. Shack. See. Never liked those flags too. Who knows? Maybe we'll put one up for lulz. Let's see what else we got. Still trying to figure out which of these houses I had. I had a gigantic house. I just don't remember which one it was. This communist bunker might be the way to go, honestly. Not because I particularly like it, but because it's simple. Train car is pretty simple, too. See, this is a wildwood den. I could have sworn I had like a whole ass house here. Cannot find it. My personal terminal with daily quests. Oh boy. No. Very strange. I thought I had a whole ass house somewhere. Okay. I do not have it. I have never owned an Xbox, and I only own PlayStations 1 and 2. So I don't have any modern consoles, sorry. I'm sure someone else in chat might be able to recommend something to you, though. But, no, I'm afraid I'm completely out of the loop when it comes to consoles. The only modern console I have is a Nintendo Switch, and that is specifically for, like, party games. Mario Kart, Mario Party, Mario Golf, you know. Nintendo Sports. Those sort of things. Shepherd House. I'm trying to see what goes where in terms of these different locations, like, you know, decor. It's got to be miscellaneous structures specifically. Like this has to have what I was looking for. It's just luck with that. I'm gonna one by one have a look. So they do 2 different types of dinosaurs, different types of tents, type of yeps, sheds. Okay, we might just go with the Wildwood Den pretty soon. The train might... Yeah, you know what? What's the hell is this? Wow. I didn't recognize that the whole ass Charleston fire station would work here. Base building got worse than Starfield? Yes. Yes, it did. But that's because they didn't have the same people working on it, and they had different ideas about how they wanted to do it. And those ideas didn't meaningfully coalesce into something great. Yeah, I know what was this say? Unlocking the atomic shop. Don't care. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna go with the train then. I think that's what we're gonna do. Bunker's nice as well, but I think the train, what we want to use. Yeah, just a train on concrete. Yep. Bam. Easy peasy. And then we just climb up there. And this... Nah, I'm gonna undo that. Change my mind. I want to run the other one, the concrete bunker. Yeah. The bunker feels like the best use of space. The reason I say the bunker is because... oh, jeez. I say the best use of space, but yikes. What's a wall do anyway? No idea. Okay, let's just try to move this around. Kind of nonsense is that? That's better. Okay. Yeah, still busted. Still busted. I say it's better. No, it can only go facing up. There's no other way. Like it cannot fit otherwise. It has to go facing up. Like that. And then I have to smelt the other one because I accidentally built 2. Which I don't want to build 2. I don't want to build 2 at all. This is very, very silly. Get out. Wait. Seriously? Okay. Move it. Like that. And yeah. Cool. And that's the entry point. Good, I can actually get in this and I can actually use it. This is where the bed goes. Should be fine. You said a crappy factory game. You spent a few hours messing around with it. Yeah. Build 12. Leave it for randoms to find. But no. I need to... Guess I'm gonna put down some water wells real quick. Water wells. Yeah, like this. 1. Okay. Good. I just needed 3 water wells there. I need something... These as well. Get those. Good. Tried struggle for the Elect Bay and Warband the other day. It's a dream come true for you. Not bad, from what I saw. I watched quite a bit of gameplay from it, actually. A friend played it. I looked at that and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. I need defenses. Traps and defenses. Any of these traps, really? Don't matter. I need this specific. Of these. Okay, that'll just about do it. Good. So we have an array of turrets able to shooty bang bang things. Yeah. Communist concrete is pretty rigid. Yes. True. Okay. Debating if there's anything else I need to do here. I mean, I could put a fusion generator down, but that's... Anything else I need? Like, I mostly just need a fast travel point with, like, a bed. Speaking of a bed, let's get a Vault Tech bed in here. I haven't done this yet. Let's go over to notes, I believe. Notes. And yeah, I just need to find the plans. Yeah. Flamethrower trap, floor safe, Merv grenade, stools, Vault Tech bed. Okay. Cool. So what we do now is we use that Vault Tech bed. Yeah, a lot of these. Oh, that's a beautiful one. That the sleazy heart bed. That'd be for me. Extra sleaze. All right, what else? Okay, this is a standard bed. Car bed. No. What else? Trying to find which one is the Vault Tech bed. This one. This is the Vault. Yeah, this is the Vault Tech bed. Good. Set the Vault Tech bed up here. No problem. Let's see. Find the. No, that's not a Vault Tech bed. These are just different bed variants. Oh, I got the Vault Tech bed. So what is the Vault Tech bed? I see. Strange. Kids bed, bed of nails. Where's the bed of nails? That is actually a bed of nails. Huh. But I don't understand. All right, let's go with the floor safe. Yeah, floor safe. This is a stash. Build the stash over here. Whoops. Want the stash in the corner. Come in the front right here. Not quite it. Almost had it. Good enough. That floor safe is my actual stash. That's the funny part. Need to put it like in the corner. And then we need to get a scrap box in here. Scrap box. Can I make a different scrap box? No. They have to be very specific. Got it. And this one there. Then Enclave ammo. Do it. If I can build a stove next to it, that'd be best. Life. What is best in life? Stove, actually. Crafting ingredients. Yes, crafting. Still wanted to check other furniture pieces, but chairs, displays, decor. Wait, hold on. Let's go to new. I hadn't thought about that. New. What is new? That's it. The bed is new. Terrible. Well. Yeah, this is it. This is the bed, apparently, that I learned. Ararius. Yeah. Okay. So this was the new one. Not a problem. That over here. Sort of that way. Good. And what else? Don't need a Nuka-Cola. Need a crafting. Specifically a stove. I need a stove plan. I don't have stoves, so we gotta cook this way. What a shame. What a shame. I'll put the cooking pot over here. But more importantly, put the. I need a. Call it. That is a armor bench. Armor bench is good. Be able to squeeze it in into a little spot there. Almost had it. There you go. Okay. Now we need a weapons bench. About the same. About the same. Here. Yep. Good. Move everything else over slightly. Set this in the middle. Well. Okay. Other one. I need the chemistry bench. Jace. Okay, chemistry. Smaller chemistry. Yeah, as opposed to the bigger one. That's a tinker bench. Chemistry. Yes. Build them along the walls. Okay. One more over here. That is the tinker bench. Is the mic audio low? I don't think so. I don't think it is. Okay, we build the cooking pot kind of on the edge here. No big deal. The game audio is intentionally low, but that's a different matter. Yeah, that's the stash down there. Scrap box, ammo. Yep, all the different crafts. Okay, and then a bed. That should do it. Cooking pot back in here. And there we go. Now I got a functional little space next to Fort Defiance. I've got turrets up on the top. I suppose I should place a few more turrets. It's this little quote-unquote communist bunker. But, yeah, we go over to security. Build a couple more turrets, like one on each corner here. Yeah. Here. There. Repeat the process. And that way this is well defended. Exceeds maximum build count. So apparently I can't build anymore. Well, in that case, let's move this one over here. Yeah. Can I build this one like on the side, on the wall? Yeah. Not. Fair enough. Alright, good enough. That's as many turrets as I can have, but they're definitely going to protect the base. The whole point. Anything else I need to build while I'm here? I don't think so, but I'm double checking just in case. Can make, I need corn to make a chicken coop for fertilizer. But this one, this is a weapons workbench. Oh, I can have a robot gathering junk. That'd be nice, I suppose. Can I make more than one of them? I'm pretty sure I can only make one. We'll give it a try anyway. Let's see. There's the Raider, Communist, Fellowship. Okay. This is the dog, junkyard dog. That is just junk. Yeah, I haven't unlocked that in the atomic shop, but let's go with this one specifically. Should be fine. Give me the junk. Entity is blocked. Oh, entity is blocked. Fair enough. Okay. What do you have to say about this? Have they added new overworld map? They have not expanded the map. They've filled in a few empty areas with stuff. It is overwhelmingly instance stuff, however. There's only...
Hello, it's so fine to see you. I hope you like me too.
Excellent. I don't intend for this to be my permanent base here. I just, you know. I have such an amazing base here, as you can see. Power and terror. Right. What else we got? Bubblehead station here. I want to be able to see my bubbleheads. And it should update audio magically. Yes. What we do is we need to assign. Yeah, so we assign each of these. I have 2 small guns bubbleheads. I need to take those out. Yeah. I put that in, but I'm going to unassign the second small guns bubblehead. There we go. Cool. So now we got a little setup there where we can see our bubbleheads. No big deal. What else? I think that's about it. The water wells have been making purified water for a while now, so no big deal. But that's it.
Fun is what I do.
So now
Find party supplies for you.
I can go over to Riverwood when I need to. I can activate that camp immediately. Or I can go, the southern frontier would be this one. So if I wanted to go over here, it would only cost me... No, this one's hard. But if I wanted to go over to, like, here, it only cost me, like, 4 caps. So, I call this Cran Camp. How do I do that? Go back to the map. Right-click. Let's go change the public icon off. Change icon. We want it to be the Fisher there. And call this, if we rename the camp to Cran Staging. Is what this is. This is Cran Staging. So for Cranberry Bog, we stage ourselves here in this camp. And it's right next to the Brotherhood of Steel base for that faction. So Cran Staging versus... Riverwood's got all the good stuff, for sure. But anytime we need to get over here, we can use Cran Staging. So I can reactivate this camp and it'll start to do stuff. There is no, like, every minute I can switch camps. So if I need to travel back here, I can do that for free. Having this extra spot here. So, yeah, Cran Staging is where we'll use to access the southern areas. I might put something back up here or somewhere in the middle, but I don't know yet. I've got 4 camp slots I can use. So for now, I'd like to go attack the Brotherhood of Steel base, which has been overrun by the Scorched. No problem. Not us. Here we go. We got a bug. Looks like the bug and the Scorched are fighting each other. Oh well. You can see the Scorch go down pretty easily too. Got a combat shotgun for my trouble. I am thirsty. Oh wow, I'm thirsty. I better have a bite to drink. Oh, that tasty blood. I actually have a card for that. So if we look at my perks and we look at my I have Cannibal, which allows me to eat a human, ghoul, super mutant, Scorched, or mole miner to regain health and hunger. Additionally, I have something called Bloodsucker, where blood packs and Cannibal now satisfy thirst, no longer irradiate, and heal for twice as much. The no longer irradiate part is huge, because normally you'd irradiate yourself eating a ghoul, right? But it's no big deal here. Can't venture, it's got its own little, like, ammo vending machines and stuff. Everything you would expect is right here. Go over here. Stuff. Back when I initially played this, back in the day, long ago, there was no ability to build extra camps. You had to move your existing camp around. And that meant not only paying caps to move it, but also very often rebuilding everything from scratch. And that's an issue. So now we can freely fast travel between Riverwood on the left side and Cran Staging on the right side. So, like, even from Cran Staging, if I want to go to the bunker, that's 27 caps. It'd be like 40 caps if I wanted to go from Riverwood. So, by basically building a camp in each, like, quadrant, I'll be able to cheaply travel around. I'm not saying freely, but cheaply. Okay. Gotta figure out what's going on at Camp Defiance. Oh, Scorched. That is a special Scorched. See, we hit him in the head. He dead. And we leveled up again. We're 38 now. Hell yeah. That one is a pain. Should be able to down it, not without too much trouble. Switch over to a better gun. There we go. Hey, 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 stop it. We got him. Next. That's it. We've killed them all. We are going to recover our thirst by eating these ghouls. Scorched as they are. You can see we're almost entirely full on our thirst. Literally only need to eat or drink for buffs. That's it. Who's here? There. Maybe that's not a good shot. Let's try this one. That's better. 146. Hit him in the head. He wasn't happy about that. Gonna die. Hey. No problem. And now we are fully set up. No longer hungry or thirsty. So, good. Combat shotgun is level 30. Our current combat shotgun is also level 30, but much better upgraded. So, when we just kind of... That. Double barrel shotgun is 35. Our double barrel shotgun is 25. In other words, what we want to do is we want to upgrade this one. Yeah, he was peeking at you. It's true. They do that. They peek around corners and then shoot. Yep. Absolutely a core mechanic of the video game. Now, I need to do... Right. There. I need to head back to camp. Got here, but I just got a pump action shotgun, which is not, like... It's much better than our current one, I think. Check. Look at our current... pump action shotgun. Our okay, never mind. 35. Okay, we got a double barrel. Our current double barrel is... Yeah, our current double barrel is 25. 18.8. And this one is 21.8. Yeah. We're going to go upgrade our double barrel shotgun. And specifically, we're going to upgrade the new one we picked up. Get rid of the old one. So we're going to head over to our camp. Should be up here. We don't actually... Oh, that's a survival camp. Oh, no wonder. I was wondering, like, why isn't there... Crayon staging isn't active. So we activate crayon staging. And it will just kind of materialize in. There, that's the communist bunker. And that is where we are defending our base. It is pretty silly. Yeah, the way it's set up. But it'll do what it needs to do. Now, that said... We go over here. I'm curious as to... Okay, hold on.
So nice to see you.
Drunk, proletariat, revolutionary, chems and alcohol, junk, scrap. Go with junk.
Calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Have you played Fallout New Vegas? So, let's see, the last Fallout New Vegas run I did was the Tale of Two Wastelands. Check that out, here. Where I did, oops. I did, 45 episodes? Yeah, 45 episodes. So, you can check that out over Layer. Now then, I gotta work on this. Hold on. First, scrap everything. More importantly, we gotta upgrade that gun. So we should be able to upgrade that gun here. Okay. Auto axe. I could definitely use that. It uses a legendary core, right? Ooh, 35. Oh, it doesn't use a legendary core. Let's just gotta try an auto axe for lulz. Make one of those, yeah. Cool. More importantly, we need to switch to modify, and then
Sugary treats of delight.
That sounds horrifying. That is what the end of the world is going to sound like. Sugary treats of delight. Okay. For this particular barrel, we want a sawed-off barrel, I think. Let's see. Hip-fire accuracy. Yeah, we want strictly hip-fire accuracy on this thing. Gonna be, yeah, sawed-off barrel. Absolutely. Then, for the stock, forceful stock. Let's see. I need more hip-fire accuracy specifically, so... We're building this specifically for hip-fire. Yeah, this true stock will do it. Standard sights. We're not going to use sights unless aim speed. No muzzle, nothing else. So our current double barrel is going to be pretty amazing. Sawed off.
Donuts not found. Error.
Donuts not found. Error. Yep. Okay. I'm going to melt the rest of this down. So we go over here. And we take our existing shotgun. Where's the double barrel? This is the tactical double barrel. We're going to uncheck that. Take the sawed-off double barrel, add it there. And then melt down the old one. The tactical one. Where's the tactical one? I have no idea. Goodbye, short hunting rifle. Go with just weapons. There we go. Tactical, goodbye. Easy peasy. Dead money? Yes. Dead money is, the meme of, it's about letting go. And, yeah, letting go of poverty. Anyway. Let me see here. We got everything we need for that. Let's check armor. That chest piece sucks. Bye. And that should do it. I think we got everything we need. So we're going to rest here. And then we're going to get going. Was I able to finish the Half-Life mod? Nope. It'll have to happen next time. I did, like 7-ish hours of it. Before I just had to quit for the time. I was sleepy. Confetti supply null. I think I'm going to change it back to the communist robot. At the very least, it'll shout random things about the proletariat, and that's funny. Comedy. This is less comedy. This is more ear-grating. Okay, as soon as it says I've successful... Yep, I'm well rested now. I can go. Cool. Let's get going. That's it. Anything to transfer? No. We're good to go. Yeah, next time I come back to this place, I'll switch to the, maybe the Raider robot. Raider robot might be good. Damn, that is a bird base there. Got. We'll take what we can, but we gotta be careful. Military ammo bag. That gives you some fiber, ballistic fiber, for whatever reason. I may have fallen down here by accident. I meant to go inside the fort. I realize now I am too late. I gotta go up and around. Oh, they built barricades for this fort. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And they also built it so that you can, you know, invade them from on top, but, you know. They tried, at least. Kinda, sorta. I'm gonna try this sawed-off shotgun. How it works. Looks, particularly fun. Poke with. I don't see any more scorched here. They're either inside or they're not here anymore. Command center access. Password to open door. Alright, so I don't have the password for the command center. However, I have enough skill to crack it, provided I have enough bobby pins to, you know, feel my way through the lock. In real life, you break a bobby pin off in a lock like this, and that lock ain't opening again, most likely. Not for you, and not for people who have the key. You have successfully jammed the lock. Congratulations. Okay. Let's get going. Cutting fluid. A terminal. Got other things to do first. More steel. The Brotherhood of Steel better have lots of steel for us. Lots of spaghetti. Let's listen to this. Tape audio go.
Thank you, Captain. It's just us.
Lizzie, what's on your mind?
A Brotherhood of Steel? What's that even mean? The men over here are confused.
We need to do something bold. We can't just stay the U.S. Army. What's gonna happen, and this is only a matter of time, is some general or some goddamn politician is gonna exit a vault and start ordering us around. And worse, they'll order some grunt to start the whole goddamn cycle again. Another wave of nuclear death, and if that's not enough, they'll do it again. You know they will, Lizzie. It ends with us. We won't let them.
I understand. But a Brotherhood? Knights? Am I supposed to call you, what, Elder?
Words have power, Lizzie. They build identity. Take on a meaning if you keep using them, even if it didn't exist before. It was the Knights and the Scribes, after the fall of Rome, that protected what was left of Western civilization. So we are the new Knights, and our role is similar. But we'll need more than names. We'll need new traditions, our own mythology. Something people can believe in to their core.
Is this necessary?
What else can I do? Declare myself president? Make you a senator? Look around, Lizzie. Something's killing us. More than the rads and the freaks out there. Depression. People who've lost everyone. Every goddamn soul. Wives. Kids. Loved ones. Even the goddamn mailman. We need to replace it with something. Otherwise, people's souls will wither. We'll be little more than walking dead men.
I'll do my best to see the orders carried out, sir.
Give it time, Lizzie. People have a hunger to believe in something. Just let them work their way to it.
Yes. Work their way to it. Hold on, we're not done yet. I have other ideas. Other ideas I'm going to go over and play the next tape. I saw more tapes there. Next up is... Look over there. Was it the preservation of technology? No, there was another tape. It must have been the next house over. One. Over here. Yeah, I need to check each one. Okay, this one was the formation.
Appalachia Online, Captain.
I know most of you love America. Good old red, white, and blue. But those of us who served at Mariposa know something. America failed. Not because of its citizens, who lived clean lives filled with hardship in a never-ending war. And certainly not because of its fighting men and women. God bless them. No. Its leaders failed us. Senators, generals, presidents, all those bastards. Their failure almost destroyed all mankind. But I look around here, and I see survivors. People too stubborn, people too damn ornery to die. We've fought, and we've endured, and we finally have a small patch of safety. But having a home isn't enough. We need something more. What we need is purpose. We cannot look to the America of old for that purpose. We have to build our own. So tonight, as we break bread together, let us forge together something new, something strong, something we can be proud of, something we can build upon. We'll preserve what's best of what's come before us and use it. And one day, we will reclaim what was lost. Let us forge a brotherhood of steel.
Okay. Did your character discover more evil yet? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Overseer's log.
Brotherhood of Steel. Survivalists? Former army personnel? They took their training and their call signs seriously, that's for certain. Organized, efficient, access to hardware. You'd think they'd be ruling West Virginia by now. But they're gone. If they're following military logic, then they'll have a fortified headquarters somewhere. And a leader. Someone who knew what they were planning.
Yep. This trapper arm for us? I think this trapper arm's for us. Yes! 33. We just switched out 26 for 33. That's a good change. What else do we need to do? Let's see. Any other holotapes I need to pick up before I'm done here? I think there's this one. Yeah, preservation technology. Here we go. Fuck. I'd actually listen to that. Wait, it's data, holo. Alright, it's, yeah, holo. Then P for preservation.
Congratulations, Appalachia. Paladin Taggarty told me of your victory at Huntersville. I know it was costly, but future generations will thank you, as I am thanking you now. It makes me proud, but that's not why I'm calling. One of the Brotherhood's standing orders is being on the lookout for valuable technology. Anything that would help us in our efforts. But as I look in every direction, I see chaos. The lights are out, and men have become little better than barbarians. Civilization. Civilization is something I think of every day. I know Lizzie is probably sick of the word by now. To rebuild that, to reclaim that, our successors are gonna need the secrets of the past. And those secrets are in danger of slipping through our fingers forever. So far, our scribes have been tools to help protect our knights and maintain our bases. That needs to change. The Brotherhood is gonna be more than an armed fighting force. We are going to be the guardians of civilization. So we have to grab every schematic, every holotape, every book, every goddamn note that holds the building blocks of the old world before it is too late. Our scribes will hold on to them, preserve them, perhaps even progress beyond them. And the knights will protect them like a hard shell around a precious seed. One day when the time is right, that seed will grow, and a new civilization will be born. This is why we were born. Don't you see it? Helping your fellow man is a good goal, a soldier's goal. But this, we will be the catalyst that changes the world. I'm sure you have questions. Paladin Taggarty is fully briefed. I have every faith in you, Appalachia. Elder Maxon, out.
Elder Maxon. Ha 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 ha. Definitely doesn't sound like the Elder Maxon I know from Fallout, but hey, who knows? Who knows? Maybe they inherited the title. Terrible. Not that terrible. It's just basic. Feels like they really wanted to build an origin here, even though, you know. Try this. Try this auto axe. Auto axe! Okay. Let's give this a try. I'm gonna try the auto axe on this ghoul. It works. It works. Where's the next ghoul? I hear them. I know they're here. Oh, it costs stamina to use. Interesting. Still destroys the hell out of them. I have no melee perks. I have no melee perks. Fair enough. We'll try the sawed-off shotgun next. Seems like it could be fun. Yeah. Find the command center password is optional, but unnecessary. What we need to do? We should just be able to hack it. Like that. Yep. Damn. That is a lot of red roach meat. What's next? Scalpels and swizzers. Deathclaw hides. More swizzers. Metal bucket. Good stuff so far. Delightful. But yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is pick up an auto axe and that's it. You too can chainsaw everybody into the ground, I suppose. What else we got? Nothing. Going in. Only secure storage key can unlock. Okay, so that is where I need to go. Yeah. Optional, optional. So I gotta find a secure storage key. I want to proceed any further than this. I have to check all the bases. Feels odd. This survival planning checklist. How are you getting prepared? We will be well prepared for the end. Sorry, that was Einar. Jangles the Moon Monkey. Goodbye, Appalachia. Okay. Mirrors containing Psycho. Okay, so it's morning. We've spent all night combing over this camp, stealing its resources, listening to its holotapes. How do I get further beyond? Let's find out. Explosive crate. Oh, nice. Another supply requisition. Pick up tons of those. The future. Future. I have no idea where we're going at this point. Not found any information relating to how to get into the bottom of Fort Defiance. You know, there's a secret down there. Secret, secret. How do we get there? I like how this area is nice and secure. And then these doors just kind of, yeah, they stay unlocked forever. Don't worry about it. Okay. Gotta be one of these other tapes I haven't seen yet. We are the dish rag. All along. 2 tapes. 1 March, 2 March. 3 barge, 4 barge. Follow.
March. I keep recording these, hoping one day I can make it home. I found these Brotherhood of Steel guys outside of Grafton. Now, I'd heard about them, some weird military cult. Seeing them in action, though, made me, I remember when my unit would roll in like that, all shock and awe. I'll tell you what, these Grafton Raiders, they didn't stand a chance. One of them, Knight Moreno, noticed me. Came over and chatted. Nice guy. Really made me rethink the stuff I'd been told. It, came out I was in the cavalry in Anchorage. He said they had a place for me. March, I'm sorry. I've made it maybe 400 miles since the bombs. At this rate, Texas might as well be a million miles further. I need a unit. A place to belong.
like the Brotherhood may be in.
The weapons weigh 50% less. That would be nice. No. Shotguns, full charge, incisor, fist, ordnance express, pack rat, portable power. Get her strong back. You know what? Fuck it. We're going with strong back. More strength. Yeah, more carry weight based on strength. Please do. Not enough special points. Equip a new card. Got it. Fuck. Okay, let's do this then. No traveling pharmacy. Damn, those chems weighed me down. Well, let's see if this is more though. Let's have a look. Okay, so yeah, 276 is nice, but I don't think so. They mess with our perks again. Scatter shot, sturdy frame, his armor weighs less. Shotguns do damage. Pack rat would. No. How do we want to deal with it? Traveling pharmacy might have been the way to go. Looking at the shenanigans. I have 1 unused point. So traveling pharmacy took up 2. Let me see. 259. We unchecked the other one though. How are we doing on that? Hold on. We like take off strong back. Take off pack rat. Let's try strong back and traveling pharmacy. If that works. So I would have an extra 76. That's fine. Pack rat is also good. It just comes down to, I guess, having less aid items on me most of the time. Really comes down to a very interesting build variety. Maybe I want to do it, maybe I don't know. Let's go ahead and finish scrapping. Figure out exactly where we're supposed to go and how. Feels off. All of this feels off. Are any holotapes in here? No. I'm afraid not. We've gone over this whole section, so we got to go back to the other one. We have to find the command password, and it might be on any note. Let's listen to the other two Marge one. Second one. Yeah.
Marge. It's been a couple of weeks. I've had 3 squares, showers, working lights. Oh, Camp Venture's got power. Proper power, Marge. I'd feel almost human if it weren't for the senior night and the training. I graduated basic easy back in the day, and I know I may be a bit softer, but Wilson's an Army Ranger, or well, was one. And the drills they are making.
Here's George Key. Got it.
But as beat up and worn out as I feel that first
We got it.
time getting back into the 51B. You can call yourself Knight, Paladin, Grand Poobah of the Roman Empire, I don't care. Just don't take my power armor away. They're, Russian training. The big battle with super mutants happening. Oh, good. I got me some aggression I need to unleash.
Hello, hello. We finally found it after like 25 minutes here. We got the secure key. Hooray. We can now check out the nothing that is here. We need to grab everything we can here. It's gonna over encumber us. I thought that missile launcher was going to, but no. Thing seems a little more reasonable than I thought. Haha. Alright. Secure password. Is it? Where did it say I need to find the password? The password is secure storage policy. What's this? Shall be allowed an emergency if you need access after 2100. Find the quartermaster inside his bunk. Only for emergency. This is secure center password. That's it. That's the secure center password. We did it. So now we just have to find the location of Fort Defiance itself. And then we can go chase these bros in Hood of Steel, who are all dead. None of them are alive. The ones we meet later in the storyline are of a different group from the ones who tried to stay here and got smashed by the those friendly scorch beasts. Okay. So someone here will have the location of Fort Defiance. Someone, somewhere, sometime. Somewhere, sometime. Someone is plotting a government overthrow. Okay, well, we have the password. We should be able to use it right over here. Should be it. Letter to Tommy. Yep. Tomorrow's graduation. We're going to Fort Defiance. Okay. That's it. We now know where Fort Defiance is. It's to the... Should be in the Great Divide, right? Yeah, right over here. That's the Brotherhood of Steel headquarters. We have the secure password, so we should be able to get in without too much trouble. Maybe. Possibly. But first things first, we're going to go up to our temporary camp. We built 2 camps. We have only one camp can be active at a time, but we can switch them on the fly. First is Riverwood. It's over here in the top corner. And then over here we have what's called Cran staging, because this whole Cranberry Bog area is like the end game. And so we built a little staging camp up here in order to get us back here in the event we need to. If I have to move it again, I can move it. I'm not overly concerned about rebuilding this, because I placed like all of my stuff inside of a single bunker, and the bunker is a prefab, meaning I can just plop it down and everything will be there. And so Cran staging can move to like Fort Defiance or wherever it needs to go, and it's no big deal. Quite pleased with this. All right. Yeah, it's right over here. There it is. That's the communist bunker. We can just like relocate that bunker wherever we need to. And it contains what we need. It's got turrets on the top. Got a few resource gatherers on the side. No big deal. You can see this guy makes terrible, terrible music. I'd like you to go for scrap specifically. Good. And now...
Hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
Merry day. This is our communist bunker. Inside we got basically everything we need here. Should be easy peasy. Access the scrap box, deposit everything. And then we go over here, deposit all our ammunition. Anything else that we haven't been using. Like shotgun shells, we don't need that many shells, so, you know. Like we only need about 100 bullets. So when we see more than 100 bullets, it's like, okay, that's fine. It can go away in the ammo storage box for now. But besides all of this, I'd say we're basically good to go. We've deposited everything. And we can start heading down toward the Brotherhood of Steel headquarters here. And our goal is to get into Fort Defiance to continue the main quest. We're gonna build. We're gonna move Cran staging over there in a second. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm impressed. That robot managed to make me delete its station. Yeah. I had no idea that it could do that, but it had the power to make me delete its station. Now that said, rather than rebuilding it, I'm merely going to switch the camp over. Hold on. So I'm gonna go and re-enable Riverwood. Yeah, Riverwood's over here. Hit that. And now I can fast travel to it, get all the stuff. No, I don't need to do that right now, but it will continue to produce stuff over there. So you notice that the camp is gone. we will rebuild it in a different location. But we can switch between our 4 camp loadouts. And we're basically going to put them in different quadrants nearby good stuff that we need to visit throughout the game. That we can just kind of easily fast travel between locations. Not something we have to worry about right now, just something we want to be aware of for later. In any case, we got ourselves a nice auto axe here. Turns out it's overpowered. Still got our shotgun. We replaced our long barrel double barrel with a sawed-off double barrel. It's good for whatchamacallit, hip fire, as opposed to, you know, like this where it's an aim down sight shotgun. This is how it's supposed to be. And I've got a nice sniper rifle, which is I'm not specialized in it, so I don't actually have any ability to make this good. It's just that in the event I need to do damage in a long distance sort of way, that's how we do it. No big deal. Let's see. Nope. Up and around. Cranberry Bog is full of this stuff. Twisted abominations everywhere. We have discovered Cranberry Bog, and with it, the Liberators. The Liberators may kick my ass. These are Chinese robots. Come on. Good. Gotta be extra careful. Oops. Go. Trying again. Good. Dead 2. 2 more Chinese communist robots to kill. I believe that I don't have to heal. I believe. Crap. I say that. I say I believe. Yeah, Mr. Gutsy suddenly appeared. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna drink some water. Literally, I just chugged a bunch of water. That'll heal us up. That is a Mr. Gutsy. Thankfully, I am strong enough to destroy it, but yeah. Horrifying. I get into Cranberry Bog. Immediately, it's like, welcome to Cranberry Bog. Welcome to die. Immediately, all the robots jump me. No delays. Okay. Is a camp here. Petrified corpses, feral ghouls. Whoop. Firebase Major. Pretty, I'm doing better. And I thought, oh, jeez. That is a Wendigo. Wendigo's hurt. Wendigo's absolutely hurt. Reload, reload. I stunned it temporarily. Still have to aim for the head, make it dead. This scope sucks. Probably gonna unscope this. Managed to kill the Wendigo. So the reason I was able to kill the Wendigo so easily is I applied a little special move. Oh, those are Scorch Beasts. That's just the main boss of the base game. They're basically the dragons. You know, instead of Alduin, you have the Scorch Beast Queen. But yeah. I don't think I have the capability to down these guys. Caution. Caution. Oh, well. I'm gonna... Okay. We're not being hunted by them yet. Doesn't know I'm here. Very carefully walk away. Walk away. It could very well path right over me. Suffering from sludge lung. In other words, Cranberry Bog has some bad stuff here that I need. Go to apparel on that gas mask. And we need a disease cure. Antibiotics will do. Covered from sludge lung. Part of me wants to try to fight this thing and knows I'll die to it. Oh, well. What level it is. Hee hee ho ho. Oh, this area looks interesting. Farm here. Beer. Oh, it's a mine. It's got mole miners. Mole miners are great in the sense that they are insane. There's a mine here. And yeah, mole miners are there. Mole men are crazy. Mole rat brood mother. Interesting. I killed it. I think that mole rats wouldn't be siding with the mole men, but that they'd be different creatures, sorta. Similar names, but no. Wait for it. There it is. Blowing one mole rat. Tat, uniform, some cigarettes. Good stuff, all things considered. Lots to explore, lots to see. Okay, we are about halfway there, more or less. If there's nothing, these cranberries added. Everyone loves diseased cranberries. Why they call it the Cranberry Bog. Now, we'll spend some caps to move our camp over here pretty soon. Shall see. We shall see. Oh. They're shooting. Not us. Liberators. Liberators versus Scorched. Good. You. Hey, dead. Time to eat. Good, good. Ooh. My goodness. Which headphones? Are you talking about the gamer headphones? Are you talking about the serious business headphones? Or are you talking about the other headphones? Who knows? Who really knows? Okay. Variety is the spice of life. We have many, many headphones. We even have earbuds. If we want to wear like a pirate hat or something, we got these little earbuds here. Those are good, too. Alright. Can't really wear headphones with a good hat. Depends on the situation. Come on. Okie dokie. Where are we going? Hear it. Scorched officer. Gotta kill that thing. Gonna kind of circumnavigate the area. attack it from the other side. Kind of pincer sort of shenanigan. You lucked out. There are times when I'll just not be on camera at all. I'll do a VTuber avatar. And that one makes this one look, this outfit look cute by comparison. Gotta kill these Protectron Guardians. Here we go. Wait, is this no, this one's hostile. Why? Why do we have a surface to air missile? How is it shooting ground enemies? What the hell? What even is this? That's bizarre. Oh, well, we can look. Oh, it had the code piece. Fair enough. Yeah, we got the code piece. Cool. We don't need it. There's a website you can literally go to. Yes. 16 times the features. Don't ask questions, Elbin says. Funny. Wait. Oh. Overbrain. I mean, its weak spot was exposed. What can I say? Reload, 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 reload. And there it is. ESO Wasteland. I finished ESO. There won't be any more ESO. Not for a while, anyway. Done with that game. Okay. So... that's the code piece I missed last time. I don't need it, but that's the code piece. I need to be able to summon my survival tent. There we go. Good, good, good. We need to start disposing of things that overburden us so. Like all of this. Holy crap. Too much. Not doing missile launchers. That's happening. Or God damn, to see that that giant scope on that little pistol just looks awful. There isn't even a guard for your eyes or anything like that. Just get killed, I suppose. Recoil. All right, we got to go south. We get to about here-ish. And we should be able to put our Cran staging tent. Yeah, we should be good for Cran staging at that point. There's all kinds of stuff down here as well. I hadn't thought about the Mylar Cord. Holy crap. 28 caps if one there. I don't think so. Yeah, we basically need one camp in each quadrant of the map, I think. And that will make things feel a lot easier. Anyway, Cran staging needs to be at the Cranberry Bog, more or less. So, if we wanted to travel down, let's say we want to travel this event surface to air, that's 12 caps. That's not bad, but I should be able to get to, like, the center, maybe? I actually think this is a good spot. It's a Brotherhood of Steel location, too. It's kind of crazy. But no, if we can make a mark here, that'd be best. Curious about it. See. Yeah, this feels like it'd be an appropriate spot, I think. I'm going to go ahead and mark this location. Not with the survival tent, but I'm actually going to move my camp over. Yeah. Apparently in another zone. Strange. Can't kind of... that should do it. It should be fine, I imagine. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, no. I want to change the other camp. It was like, do you want to move Riverwood? Like, no. No, 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 I don't. So what I want to do is go over to the map. And then I'll go over to Riverwood and right-click on it. And then I need to expand this Go to Cran Staging, activate that camp. Once Cran Staging is activated, I will move Cran Staging. And this will be the new spot for it. Yeah. And that's 30 caps. 30 caps to move it, but after we build here, everything should be good. Come on. So first things first, let's go to stored. So we'll look, and this should be it. This should be the whole ass camp, yeah. That right there. Need to pivot it in a way that it's facing up. Yeah. The turrets, don't need to worry about those too much. Put some water over here. Maybe. Let's watch it clip out of existence. That works too. Water wells are nice, but put these other two over here. Really? Yeah, these just need to be broken up. They won't fit. Water wells, on the other hand, will. Water well down. Here? Good. Yep. Not a problem. Good. As for these two, they seem to work on this incline, silly as that is. I suppose we'll just set them there. And that's it. That's all the recent ones. So now our Cran Staging has a permanent, semi-permanent base here. The way it works is we'll be in about, what, 10? Yeah. 10, 15 caps range of anything in the Cranberry Bog. But also within range of, like, Ripper Alley, Huntersville, basically everything here. The closest thing would be the Good Springs. Good Springs Resort is within, how much? 18 cap range? Well, anyway, this is for the Cranberry Bog. Anytime we need to get in there, that's what we use. We're going to head down to the Brotherhood of Steel headquarters now. I just actually double check if we need to repair anything. Modify repair. Let's do it. So, the auto axe is fine. Everything looks good, but I'm going to put the ski away. Ski goes down in the safe. Transfer to safe. Weapons. And same deal with all this. Don't need grenades. Just need everything else. This sturdy arm looks like I'm going to be using it. Same thing for the wood leg. Let's give this a try. Let's see what we can actually use. Because I would like upgrades, but at the same time, I'm a little annoyed. So that one's better. And this one is level 45, so I can't use it yet. Fair enough. Let's put the level 45 one away so that we can pick it out later. Then the rest of this stuff gets melted down. So we go over to the armor bench. And we do just that. Scrap it. And scrap it. Now, out of what we have, I'm thinking we'll have a look at the actual items real quick. Get this done. So, military fatigues, but I guess I can't give this better lining yet. Someday we'll give that Under Armour the proper boost it deserves. But in the meantime, let's repair this armor piece, metal leg. And then modify it. We'll give it pink paint. More importantly, painted metal, which will increase its armor value. Nothing else we can do for it right now, sadly. But we can do the same thing over here. This one, it could be muffled. What does muffled do? Stealth while moving. I don't think so. I don't need muffled. But we could stand to repair it, I guess. Not really. Here. No paint available for this one. Could go strengthened. That's limb damage resistance. Pocketed is carry weight. That's lovely. What about tempered? Tempered doesn't. It would just increase its armor slightly. Oh, I see what's going on. It's based on. Yeah, fuck it. No pockets. Lustrous paint. Good. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. We got some more armor, and that's good. Anything else I need to do before I move on? I've fixed everything up. So let's go ahead and take a nap real quick for about 10, 15 seconds. And, yeah. As soon as that's done, I'll start heading down to the Brotherhood of Steel camp. But now we have a base that we can teleport back to the Cranberry Bog easily. Within, striking distance anyway. Maybe we'll set something up in the bog itself. I don't know. Not that big a deal. It's gonna give me the well-rested buff, and as soon as it does, we'll head on out. This whole operation is out of control. Yes, yes. That you were referencing the opposing force NPCs from Half-Life. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to playing more of that. Oh, hold on. Scrap box. Yeah, wood scraps. Good. All right, we're good to go. Wanna grab water, and then we'll deposit this whole thing. We'll deactivate this camp and move it over to the other one. So the idea is we only activate cran staging when we need it. Otherwise, we have access to Riverwood. So we go over to Riverwood, right? I'll show you how that works. Because why not? See, and then we could travel here if we wanted to. Likewise, when we're over there, we can activate this one and travel there via the map. And so as long as you have camp slots, you can have multiple camps built and set up and ready to go as fast travel points. That's what we do. Cran staging is gone, as you can see, but that doesn't matter because we can reactivate it whenever we need to travel there. But in the meantime, they design it in a way where you can only have one camp active at a time. Silly, but hey. Still going? Yes. Yeah, the goal is to appraise how I feel around the 11-ish hour mark. And we'll see if I want to keep going or stop. If I want to keep going, I'll just make a second YouTube video. There's a Scorched Warrior over here. I need to kill him. Oops. Good. Damn. Got him. Who else lives? Yeah, everything here. You wish you could buy the unlimited scrap box separately? Yes, I'd like that too. But these are bastards, and they are absolutely using this as a recurrent income model. They know what they're doing. It's borderline evil. Okay. Dead Brotherhood of Steel. Go figure. Oh, well. What's this? Steeped carrot flower tea. Fair enough. Get out of here. We're still heading south. Our goal is to get inside the Brotherhood headquarters. That's really the only pull for first. Correct. Absolutely correct. All right. Checking a thing. This is it. This is the fort. Let's set up our survival tent here. Heard something clicking over there. Thought it was... I don't know what I thought it was, but... how close can we get the tent? Now I want to know. What's the maximum... How close can I get it? Find out. Should be stopping right about now. Yeah, right about that now. This is as close as you can get it, but still, it's damn close. So let's get the tent like right over there. Yeah, that's the entrance. We can literally, yeah, we can build the tent like right on the border. Cool. We have the tent set up. We can use as a barricade if we need to protect ourselves. But otherwise, that's it. I know it's called a tent. It's actually a mobile enclave base. That's the funny part. They actually have those in Fallout 3, but they don't have wheels. And they added lunch boxes. You thought they had made a big stink, and they added it to the game too for bullion. Ah, okay. Yep. Okay. And Bog Factor, yeah, I've got that. I really wish they just had cross-play. Like, I understand cross-progression is very difficult, but just being able to play with other players on other platforms would have made all the difference. But it would have increased the player base dramatically, too. On. That's it. I can't stand this anymore. I need to fix this. I've got to get rid of this. I'm gonna make a run for it. I'm making a run for it. At first, lunchbox rolling cash up. Yeah, fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna make a run. Run. Okay. I have a like 100 level 100 character. I just am not using it because I wanted to do a new playthrough from scratch. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm like, okay, time to start over again. I'm the crazy person. That's fine. I recognize that that is, in fact, what crazy people do. Okay. There we go. Oh. Cross progression is relatively difficult to do compared to crossplay, but crossplay would at least bolster the population of the game. Okay. See. On. What I need to do here specifically, aside from grabbing all those weapons. Crazy. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to modify my combat shotgun. I cannot have my combat shotgun with a freaking scope anymore. That is a terrible, terrible idea. Let's see. Just give me a dot. Take the dot. Yeah. There we go. Zoom in. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. I just I can't do scope on this. It's just not good. The short range weapon. Put a long scope on it and you can't see anything you're shooting at. Unwieldy. I'd refer to it. Free war money. Those are stash boxes. How nice. Frozen Hood of Stee. I could repair these. Wouldn't do much, but I could repair them. That'd be for an event. I believe there was an event specifically for that. I'm not doing the event. I'm going inside. I'm just going to eat this corpse real quick. Delicious. The fact that this desk hasn't mostly decayed. Interesting. Made of mysterious wood. Alright. Okay. Let me see. Wow. Why is the game audio not really strange? Oh. Ultrasite pure wood, something like There you go. Enjoy. A meat pile. Why is there a meat pile here? Let's listen to the report.
Recon notes to self. I knew it. I remember coming here on a school field trip. The wall, as strong as I remember. Paladin's gonna love it. Power lines run underground and connect up to Thunder Mountain. And so much space to grow into. But boy, is the whole thing a fixer-upper. And the smell. And there's the small problem of the ghouls. But we've got power armor and miniguns for that. Do I want to live in a madhouse? Well, it's better than being crammed in like sardines at Venture. To Silva out.
Yep. We gotta go fight the ghouls. Hello, every ghoul. I'm assuming there's more. But wait, there's more. Hello? Why do you have armor? Mr. Pharaoh Ghoul, why do you have wasteland armor? Who's screaming at me? Is that a Wendigo on the top level? That's a Wendigo on the top level. It's playing the boss music. It is straight up playing the boss music. It is hurting me by virtue of, yeah, it's hurting me through the ceiling just by shouting at me. That is kind of terrible. Oh, jeez. Food and drink. Fancy lad cakes. Eat the diseased cranberries, please. Thank you. This is your job, yes. Mirelurky jerky. Drinking all of those. Okay. Here we go. Hey there. Oh, there it is. Glowing Wendigo. That hurts a little. Not too bad. That's a withered ghoul. That withered ghoul is strong. The Wendigo, not so strong. You're gonna die. We got him. Hell yeah. What about it? Everyone's dead. I win. Let's eat. There we go. Yep. White Springs Fountain can cure diseases? I had no idea. That sounds silly. Okay. Sounds like, they want to trivialize mechanics even more. Oof. White Springs has always definitely been too much of a safe haven. I'm glad when they nuke it. Can they still nuke the area around the White Springs, or is that not allowed anymore? Turn the whole area into level 50 ultra site farming. The dome behind the White Springs? Okay. That turret doesn't do shit. Dead. For good. Alright, soap. Nuked White Springs was fun last time you played? Yeah, yeah. The fun little farming area. I don't think you can now that the responders are back. Oh, sad. Sad. Hadn't thought about that, but you're right. There are quest NPCs out there, and the roof has... what do you call it? Like your expedition shenanigans. That's how you get to the pit and whatnot. Those people are on a little picnic in this asylum. What a shame. Did the responders update ruin the White Springs? Oh. Got it. A lot of ghouls. I hear them. Huh. You like the pristine robot sanctuary by the lore? Robots killed people to keep it clean. Yep, suddenly a bunch of hobos move in. It's canon now. Yeah, I like the idea that, you know, like, everyone got kicked out. Like, they were all being forced into the wasteland, and that's why there are so many ghouls and, you know, dead people around the grounds of the White Springs. It's not because of the apocalypse, it's because they survived the apocalypse and then were all forced out unceremoniously at one point. There was a big plot point about how, like, people were living in the White Springs, and then they were given an expiration date after which they had to leave. Yep. Okay. It's a nice dungeon overall. We killed the biggest baddies here, but there's more. You said the new content feels like the devs hated the new stuff. Sorry, the new devs hated the old stuff. I mean, it feels like a reaction to it, definitely. But remember, the new devs are a different group for the most part. Whoops, hello. Damn. These feral ghoul. Another one. A Reaver. Remember when Reavers were horrifying? I remember. Kinda crazy you, Mr. Radman. Okay. Let's get going. It's always funny to be able to kill a Deathclaw at level 20. Without, you know, too many issues. Just, shoot him in the head, watch him get staggered. Shoot him in the head again. Watch his head come off. New devs have fixed the gameplay engine, you think? Okay. I mean, even before, like, even when the old devs were working on the Wastelanders update, I remember seeing the LARPers who were hanging around going, oh boy, those responder guys are so impressive. I'm so glad that, like, you know, like, I can't wait to take the test. Oh boy, I love cleaning up their place. Look at this uniform I managed to find. Yep. But yeah. It is interesting. I don't mind there being NPCs. I mind that they've kind of perverted the original in doing it. Been cooler if you had if you had gone and like to the south or whatever, further beyond the map, and there'd be more Appalachia and that new area, you know, where the Scorched Beasts aren't. There'd be people, maybe there'd be refugees from the Appalachia area, you know, where the Scorched are. Stuff like that. Imagine if they were proper map expansions instead of perversions of the original, and maybe you'd have like another newbie area over there, and it's like, yeah, this is where the people who were forced out went, you know, and you'd have the people who go from Vault 76. Do you want to go out into Appalachia, or do you want to go to the new area? You know, give them a choice, kind of like the way they choose level 2 or level 20. Excuse me. But no, they're afraid of redundant content. Plus, you know, Bethesda Game Studios isn't making more map anymore. Like, the original Sandbox is all there is, really. There's a few new areas, but those are, you know, specific. Limited. Anyway, it's interesting because I'm just... like, there are so many ways they could have approached it that would have been kind of better. I'm not saying I'm not enjoying what I'm playing. I'm definitely enjoying what I'm playing. It's just that the approach could have been less an overreaction to, oh my god, no NPCs, and more an artistic endeavor, I suppose. That's what I'm trying to say. That they're releasing new areas in the cannot go further parts of the map. Yep, that's cool. 4-player Fallout 4 would have been better. Depends. But yeah, I get what you mean. Ghouls. Got him. Yep. Perfect. Next. Damn, that is a huge horde of these guys. However, we're doing well for ourselves, all things considered. Want to come over here? Oh, bye. I may have fallen down. Whoops. I can get all the loot, though, from above. That's funny. Miss anything? Ah, crap. Fair enough, I guess. The goal update, open up another section. That's cool. Good to hear. Oh, nice. Another U.S. government requisition. We should, when we hit level 50, we should go and get all those. Obviously, it's inferior to go get them now. We're going outside. Been fun, but I dropped to the bottom. I'd like to spend. Let's go. You don't want to replace stuff like the White Springs? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Again, I'd much rather they add onto the world rather than mess with stuff right now. But, I don't know. Putting a random NPC in the place going, oh, well, my brother was a responder, and now look at them, they're all dead. He's going to die soon, too. The cancer's gonna eat me too, so it doesn't really matter. Well, what we do. I'm just gonna stay here and look after the place. It's like that you are not really fixing the existing area. You're adding dissonance as to how is this man still alive in an area filled with hostile monsters, you know? It's making things more complicated, more convoluted. Alright. Hey, damn it. Scrap box. Float flag land. Dash. Cool. Right, we've got way too much stuff in here. So what I'm going to do... Put junk away now. Don't need that much right away, thank you. All of the stuff too. Fuck it. Rad-X, don't need right away. 2 psycho buff. 1 psycho. 1 overdrive. 10 tets. I'm looking at all this stuff going. I don't need any of this at the moment. But more importantly, food is going to be a thing as well. Food and drink. I just want to sell all of it, to be honest. Looking at this whole situation going, we should just sell this. Getting back to Skyrim in September, probably. Yeah. Around September. Around that time. Okay, are there any train stations near here? The answer is yes, but I don't have access. What I'm going to do is I'm going to travel to White Springs, which is 3 now. Didn't... White Springs, and then we just take the train, get to the train station from the side. I'm going to sell everything to the robot over there. Yep. I'll spend like 2 or 3 weeks before the Skyrim run setting it up, getting new whatchamacallits, new mods, looking at the logistics of the loadout itself. I'll do those on stream, all of that on stream. Foundation Crater are free to travel, yes, but I haven't visited those yet because I haven't started them. I immediately stopped the Wastelander content as soon as I got the tape from the, from what is it called, from that lady. She's like, are you ready to go stick it to those raiders so they stop bothering us? And I'm like, sure. I'll do that. Never. Yep. That was it. Yep. There you go.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. You ever heard of a radiation specialist? I can't get in the back. Wonder if they could help with the pit.
Radiation specialist? Really? Yep. I did Foundation the first time. So, as you can see... Here, hold on. I'll go over to the photo gallery. You can see this upstanding individual joined the settlers of Foundation and absolutely helped them out. He is a good, upstanding man here. And then, in the new playthrough, obviously we're going to be playing a raider. So, little different. No big deal. It was a mistake. Oh well. Let's go. No, no, no. You should always aspire to be chaotic stupid. This way. Save your sloth. Nope. Rub it.
May I be of assistance?
Yeah, about that. This is a gas mask. This
Your service,
is a gas mask. Let's see.
serve and protect.
Yeah, this protects against airborne hazards. Yep, this right here.
Serve and protect.
That's right.
At your service, ma'am.
Ma'am. There we go.
May I be of assistance?
Okay. Let's go. Moving along. Moving along. Do. Petrified corpse. You should look up where to find it. Like, check the wikis, check the board. Someone somewhere should know where to find it. Anyway, we are heading back to our tent, back to the dungeon. I just wanted to sell all my aid items. All my food items, I should say. Because I realized that this is a dungeon full of ghouls. I'm just going to be eating the ghouls. I am a cannibal. Num 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 num. Legacy and you're a magician? I don't know anything about that. Everything I got is coming from this playthrough. Brand new stuff. So. Well, I can't say. Feels odd. Alright, scrap box. We have eaten a magician. True. Remember in Nuka World there's a ghoul who uses magic? Yeah. True. It's real. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw it on. There we go. Perfect. This is absolutely how things are supposed to work. Actually, don't need that right now. Black rim glasses. Yeah, there we go. That's. Let's go. All right, how many times I deal with that? Okay, we're set. Jeez. Yeah, we're at 9 hours and 20 minutes. I'm not saying I'm going to stop anytime soon, but close to 12 hours. I'm going to have to take a short break. Go. Less radiation if you wear a gas mask? Yes, but I don't have to worry about that. I'm using the anti-radiation card coupled with the infiltrator card because I can. Let's go. No, not that way. On the couch. Best helmet is a gas mask lamp. Yeah. Let's go. Reaver. Should be fine. Stuff going on in there, but that big deal. Break on through this side here, yeah. Cleared up most of it. Doesn't mean it's all clear. Jangles the moon monkey. Taken care of. He's gold. Okay. She died with her gold. I see. Yeah, we cleared all this out already. Ghouls. Delicious! All my health max is out. I need to fix this. We're gonna go ahead and turn this off. Teams. Where are the teams? We need to end our team. We're gonna leave our team. After we leave our team, we're gonna switch our card out. Perk card for charisma. No bodyguards. Lone Wanderer. Bam. Now we got Lone Wanderer, we can take less damage than ever before. It's fine. Okay. That led up, it didn't. Barricade for days. Surgical trace gives us aluminum. Aluminum. Flippus. Flippus for me. Fair enough. Everyone died and yet the Brotherhood of Steel never really cleaned this area out. They just kind of said, oh yeah, this is the area we're going to use. Don't worry about it. Think about it too much. Got plenty of room to grow. Be killing ghouls in here forever. Here's some more ghouls. Here's some more ghouls. More ghouls. This is the area we fought the ghoul before. Num, num, num. Where anymore? Go in this. Get us out. Front? The front. Oh. Carpets. Fuck! I was there, and then I wasn't. Got a bad. Okay. I thought I saw the power-up button, and I didn't. Saw nothing. It's all lies. What's in here? It's locked. I like the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 4 because they're, you know, they're evil military posing as, or not necessarily posing, but taking a moralistic stance, which may or may not be the right decision. So I liked them because I usually like paramilitary factions that are, you know, of dubious moral standing. I usually like those. But more than that, I also, I don't like Fallout 76's, you know what? Yeah, it's true. I don't really like Fallout 76's Brotherhood. Well, first of all, because one of them is dead and the other is fake. Alright, we gotta head through here. I think we got it. Yeah, we found new stuff. I say fake, but operating without a license. Operating beyond their bounds. You know? The Outcast in Brotherhood Fallout 3? Yeah. Ahem. It's practically junk. How'd you like your payment? Did we ever get any mods that expanded on the Outcasts? Okay. I'm just thinking it'd be fancy if we could get a TTW port. That'd be nice. Got it. Nuka cherry. That moldy food? Of course it's moldy. You never get good food here. Finally, some good fucking food. Is that Gordon? Yeah, Gordon. That leads down there. You gotta follow that switch. Gotta follow the power pylons. Pylons. Pylon. My goodness, how'd it go with Rose? Oh, she was a bitch. Power it up. You did it. Get out of here. Finished that up. She gave us the transponder we needed. And from there, we are on the verge of... We created the scorch detection system. Once we finished creating the scorch detection system, we moved on to finding out what happened to the Brosen Hood of Stee. We're finding out right now. Final stand. Generators out of fuel. Scorch beasts are still a threat. You need to get to the top floor. Stop the scorch beasts. There we go. Running out of time. Ad Victorium. Getting closer to launching a nuke. Well, you gotta go join the Brotherhood of Stee for that. But yeah. Not Brotherhood of Stee, sorry, the Enclave. The Enclave, yeah. We gotta join the United States military and go through the goddamn, what do you call it? The DMV, the worst quest in the game. The DMV. Yep.
Only registered Brotherhood of Steel personnel allowed past this point.
Understood. I'll go another way. I'm not registered. I'm an unregistered telepath. Okay. What do we got? Nothing this way. Fine. Gonna keep going. There's a bug up there. I see it. Blood bug. The attacking. Dragon, it's attacking. Alright, that. Yeah. Hear it. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. That's Ralph Wiggum. Alright, that's a charging sniper rifle. I get to melt those down. The rest of them. Melting them down for a while. I should have all the mods for them now. Ow. Hello. I did it! Level 39. Try again. Almost. So close. Got it. Good, good, good. Deathclaws in a cave isn't that big a deal. I've dealt with Deathclaws already. This corpse. Okay. What? That opened a door. Red Roach opened doors for all of us. Why? Why did it do it? Don't understand. How did it do it? Perfectly preserved pie. Perfectly preserved pie. Come on. Nope. Someday. Someday. Hear them on higher floors. Buzzing. Buzzing. The buzzing won't stop. Tell them to make the buzzing stop. Soup. Military grade duct tape. For air ducts. A lot of people think it's duck as in the bird, but it's actually for air ducts. There is actually a duck brand duct tape, but it is a brand. Try this. No idea why it's doing it, but killed it, and that repaired my gun. This is a lock. Whoop. Breaking those bobby pins all the time. Damn it, Bobby. These infectious blood bug. Okay. More to see. Wait, what? Who opened that door? The blood bug opened the door. The door will be open to all of us. Wow. I was gonna kill it there, but hey. Nope, nothing, nothing. I originally thought there'd be more ghouls in here or something else. No, it's all blood bugs. Can't make your last stand against the blood bug horde, I suppose. Oh, and it knocked me off instantly. Did hit the blood bug. What little good that does. Why does that just fall off? Strange. They create a little section. Apparently not. Fair enough. Else? No. Those military ammo bags are nice, though. Oh. Okay. Rat poison. Notice that I can never loot the slippers. Yes, over encumbered already. True. Carrying too much. Really? Alright, we leveled up. Let's go check our perk cards. Strength is at max. Pick another. So if I wanted more strength cards, the game would tell me to go fuck off. You're not allowed. Bullet shield. Gain deflection when... What have we got? Professional drinker. There's no chance you'll get addicted to alcohol. You can make some good builds with that. There's all kinds of funny stuff. Restore some of your team's hunger and thirst when you eat or drink. Terrifying. This automatic melee weapons break slower. Cool for the auto axe, I suppose. Your armor breaks slower and is cheaper to repair. That's really good. May want to do that. But I think Enforcer. Yeah, we're going to cap Enforcer for our shotgun. That's better. Enforcer. Oh, yeah. Get 50, open up legendary perks. Yes. I know. But really what I wanted is to pick specific cards. I didn't care necessarily about what my stat pool was. What I'd have to do is I have to go back to camp and reduce my stat so I could increase it again. Reallocate my points at the magic machine. When that machine didn't exist. Yeah, basically had to make a new character for a while. Then you could reset it at a cost. Oh boy. Then they just said fuck it and added those machines everywhere where you can just, you know, reset it whenever you want. We're going up. Up, up, and away. Bud blug. Blood bug? Yes. It is defeated. Bug is no longer a consideration. A Salisbury steak awaits. Okay. Okay. Walk on over. No problem. We can melt everything down here. Let's listen to an audio tape while we do that.
Congratulations, Appalachia. Paladin Taggarty told me of your victory at Huntersville. I know it was costly, but future generations will thank you, as I am thanking you now. It makes me proud, but that's not why I'm calling. One of the Brotherhood's standing orders is being on the lookout for valuable technology. Anything that would help us in our efforts. But as I look in every direction, I see chaos. The lights are out, and men have become little better than barbarians. Civilization. Civilization is something I think of every day. I know Lizzie is probably sick of the word by now. To rebuild that, to reclaim that, our successors are gonna need the secrets of the past. And those secrets are in danger of slipping through our fingers forever. So far, our scribes have been tools to help protect our knights and maintain our bases. That needs to change. The Brotherhood is gonna be more than an armed fighting force. We are going to be the guardians of civilization. So we have to grab every schematic, every holotape, every book, every goddamn note that holds the building blocks of the old world before it is too late. Our scribes will hold on to them, preserve them, perhaps even progress beyond them. And the knights will protect them like a hard shell around a precious seed. one day when the time is right, that seed will grow, and a new civilization will be born. This is why we were born. Don't you see it? Helping your fellow man is a good goal, a soldier's goal. But this, we will be the catalyst that changes the world. I'm sure you have questions. Paladin Taggarty is fully briefed. I have every faith in you, Appalachia. Elder Maxon, out.
The Waldo. Okay. Get it done. This is actually no way out. I just got reassigned to Defiance. Keep an eye on this. No, the more Maxon spouts about the Brotherhood, more it makes me want to take off like Meg. Jeez. Heard the rumors. We're straight up robbing farmers and responders for food and ammunitions. How are we different from raiders? I can't leave. Bravos, the Scorched, the real threat. I see, I see. New toy truck. Really new? Somehow, I doubt it. Random. Okay. No O or no M. No A. Elders! Lightness 2. So... Oh, yeah. Bad. Oh, there should be an E. But no A. Prize reset. E and no A. No N. No R. Yep, got it. Accept. Ta-da! Assault rifle I don't need. Great. Grab their all everything. They won't be needing it. Took out both the Institute and the Brotherhood of Steel. Makes sense. They deserve it. Fallout 4. I mean, when I play as the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 4, I know I'm playing as the morally questionable. Genuinely might be better to remove them from the Wasteland faction. When you play the Institute, well, they're just comically evil. They're stupidly comically evil. Oh boy. This automatic combat shotgun is not as good as the tactical combat shotgun. Yeah, it's automatic. Oh, it's a single fire. Get out of here. No more. We are slowly learning how to better. Computer. Here we go. I wish to see the version notes. Yeah. Enough. Personnel. Okay. New personnel, register me. Yes. See, what does it say? Scan valid military ID. Here we go. This is where we have to... This is where we have to go join the army. And they will pick up on the fact we joined the army later. Here we go. Hello, Overseer. How's it going?
Overseer's log, Allegheny. A mental asylum as a last stand against the Scorched. Brave, crazy, and crazy brave. The Army way. At least I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood had former U.S. Army members, judging by the security systems. If only they had survived. What I wouldn't give to have a few of America's finest watching my back right now. As it is, I'll have to find out how they were planning to combat the Scorched on my own. Once I can figure out a way through these doors.
It says we need to go to Camp McClintock. You see, look here. I cornered, asked how the hell he breached security. Only military personnel can go through that. Some sort of mechanic that was pre-war. Only thing you can tell me is Camp McClintock. That's it. We're gonna have to join the army at Camp McClintock. That's it. We're leaving. That is precisely how I needed to get down here, but did not expect to, you know, get there that quickly. Can I eat? Yes, I can eat. Excellent. We get to go through boot camp now. And before we go through boot camp, we gotta go... Oh, God. We have to go through the DMV, don't we? We have to prove residency. We have to prove residency before we can join the army. This is something. Okay. Yep. Alright, so. Yeah. Torch-based dung. Steel scrap added. Okay. As I was saying. Yes, you have to go through the DMV line. It's great. To prove that... To get your ID that you can use to join the army. Okay. Scrap box. Ammo. Always... So much ammo. Good. Now, Camp McClintock. That's right here. Best way to get there is from Riverwood. We'll just head on down. No problem. Okay. We're at 9 hours and 50 minutes. I'm willing to keep going, of course, but the idea is to go solo so you don't have to deal with people while you're doing your quests. Okay. Now then, we need potatoes. We're gonna make a bunch of cornstarch while we're here, so potatoes first. Okay. Okay. Get the ammo perks? I don't want the ammo perks. I have an ammo storage that contains infinite ammo. Besides, I can't get any more points into strength. It won't let me. The shoddy Mew Mew is what we're currently using. So, in order to deal with that, what I want to do is copy it. If we set active, edit special, reduce strength, and then increase, I don't know, nothing. Yeah. So, let's have a look at our perks. 14 strength. 1 unused point. 1 unused point. What will we put this for? Go just to strength perks specifically. Filter. Cost 2, cost 1, rank 1, rank 2. I just want to go strength. Just show me strength only. Okay. Pack rat. There you go. Junk. But, you're there, traveling pharmacy. Traveling pharmacy is definitely a thing, but I'm ditching all my 8 items. I don't really use them too much. I don't know why there's a bullet there on the ground. Very strange. Alright, so... Let's see, what else are we doing? A player can't smoke cigarettes, correct. It's quite sad. Okay. Jericho can. You can give Jericho cigarettes, and he'll smoke them. Lockpicking. Good. Getting those bobbleheads in the station. I need to do this. Manage special, unallocated special. Go over here to... is that one? Yeah, edit special. And then we can put that point into endurance, perception, agility, luck. Put this point into luck for now. Just so that we can press the strength some more. Like, yeah, enter accept. But, shoddy me mew. Okay, with this build here. What was I gonna? Forgot. I think it was intelligence, which I needed to cap. Yeah, intelligence and luck. Maybe. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So we'll call this, need to figure out what we can do. It's not pack rat I need to look at, it's something else. Yep. Ugh, okay. Intelligence specifically. Filter. Damn it. The other way. Intelligence, okay. So, basically... Yeah, it's not great. We took all of these, all of those. Scrapper. No, we need to get a build set up for later. We're gonna call this build. That's literally it. So we got that. That's gonna be for later. For now, shoddy mew. Yes. Let's go, shoddy mew. What else do we need to do? Got all the water? Yeah, we got all the water. We're gonna go take a little trip. We gotta head to Camp McClintock, but we gotta make sure everything is deposited first. Supply cache? Yeah. Nothing else I need to worry about. We should be fine. We are heading down to Sutton Station. That's our goal. Sutton Station. Go over here. We have an unused luck point. So what we need to do is we need to go over to click. And then... What the hell is boost? I don't want to boost. Stop it. Like, please. But yeah. They've added the boost to the main menu. Yeah. It's very sad. Look, I just wanted to look at for the draw. There we go. Rounger was not food. Psychopath, 5% chance to refill your crit meter. Impacts may generate edible tissue. Terrible. Just grabbing grabbing the canned goods. We'll end up selling them. It's vendor time. Let's go. Wait, what? Cans. Check this hill over here. I don't think we've been over here, yeah. I just need to head to the Sutton station by way of up this hill. No big deal. It was great when we were playing through this the original time. Sorry, when we were playing through this area for Nuclear Winter. Like, I recognize navigating this terrain during the initial Battle Royale. It was quite silly. Good time. Okay. Up and away. I'm shocked that they don't have a vigor tester in place of the normal thing. Like, you'd think that they would have sold that in the Atom Shop. Specifically a Fallout New Vegas vigor tester. They don't have to produce any assets for it. So, you know, it's just kind of weird.
Would you believe it? I've been looking all over for you.
How's it going?
Congratulations! You are a winner of the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes. I have been authorized to deliver your prize winnings.
The Great Appalachian Sweepstakes is not responsible for paying the required gift tax. Failure to do so may be reported to the IRS.
Enjoy your prize.
$100 in pre-war money. A dead liberator here. Why? Rats. Wait. There we go. Rat is dead. Damn it. The rats are all dead. It should be. Why am I gaining levels? Here we go. Where are we? Shall go to Camp McClintock. Through fire and war. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is go to Sutton Station. Over that way. And from there, we're gonna vendor a bunch of trash. Dirty water. Could be fine. Interesting little area. What a weird location. Okay. Oh. We're going this way. Up to 16 times the detail, so probably like 1 times the detail or less. Oh, oh. Oh no. The map is 4 times the size of Fallout 4. That's not a joke. It's real. The detail, probably less than 1 time. Ah. Short. Mud crabs going. Mud crabs! At least we don't have to fight the Mud Crab King. He likes to throw sonic blasts out. It's dead. The soft shell meat is mine. Delicious. It dead. As it should be. All the mud crabs are dead. What do we have here? What do we have here? 2 delicious looking raiders. How tasty that was. Yum yum. Okay. Next. Soft shell Meyer Lurkey. Meyer
Target
Lurkey jerky.
acquired. Nice outfit. Really, I mean it. I had no idea that the smelly, wandering, vagrant look was back in style. Later, jump.
You have been insulted. Yes, I was given a paper saying you have been insulted. The Insult Bot is a social experiment brought to you by the Roblox Club at Toga High School. Go Lions. Insult Bot operates in 3 primary phases: data gathering, analysis, and insult delivery. That's right. Mm-hmm. Oh. You gonna do about it, huh? Die, that's what you're gonna do. Let's get going. Backside here. Hee ho ho. This float fly loaf sounds delicious. Mm-hmm. Diablo isn't an MMO. But, yeah. Thinking Diablo is RPG-ish. Maybe. Depends. Definitely what we would refer to as an ARPG. This thing is irritating. I'm gonna shoot it myself. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yes, Fallout 76 took the Fate system from Final Fantasy. Sorry. Oh, jeez. Fallout 76 took the Fate system from Final Fantasy 14 to pretty good effect. I'm not a fan of it at the moment, but, you know. It works, does what it set out to do. Float flies up, pain. Got it. How are you not dead? That bug went to pieces. Raise. We get in there. Other side, other side. Aw. Okay, we got in. What is over here? Boy, alien. Fair enough. Boy, alien. Oh, there's a way up from the inside. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize. Fine. Okay. Chest. We're good. Let's get out of here. Depends on how you define grinding, because running those world events can very often be considered grinding, depending on the person. Again, like Final Fantasy XIV's Fate system was made to be grinded, and the world events of Fallout 76 are the fates. It's the exact same system. Up and gag him? What? Excuse me, sir. Hello. Blood eagles are dying. They're not doing so well. Wow, it's managing to stave off my attacks. That is awful. There we go. Eat the corpse to heal to full. This is precisely what needed to happen. Right. Yep. Grab the gravel. This way. Do. Okay. No, we've been heading on up. Almost to... Oh, we missed Sutton Station. Fuck it, I'll pay a cap to go over there. I want to get rid of some stuff before I get into Camp McClintock proper. I also need to go deal with something. The wife needs help with a thing. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes after I finish selling. I'm gonna go AFK for a moment. Yes. The character building in Fallout is always abysmal. Depends. I didn't dislike the stat building in Fallout 3, but admittedly, when you get almost perfect, it kind of breaks the game at the end. Yep. All right. So, toilet paper. Huzzah. Double barrel shotgun, 35. What's our double barrel shotgun? Also 35. Get out of here. Wood chest piece. Go. Well, Fallout 1 and 2 both had those, like, archetypes you could choose from, didn't they? Am I misremembering?
Stick up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
I want to buy or sell. Yes, I want to sell you everything. Literally everything. I'm even joking. Please buy all of it. Isn't even a joke.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Good. Goodbye, Radix. Bye, right away. That's fine. Okay. My goodness. All right. You. Ugh. Let me see here. Legendary exchange there. Nothing there. Yep. Fun. Those. All right. Stop arguing, please. Thanks. Fallout we call it, it's true that leveling, is, not great in, what do you call it, Fallout 4, specifically because you are able to become more or less perfect. That is just the reality of how the system works. I mean, it's a power fantasy more than anything else. I think that we need to understand that Skyrim and Skyrim and Fallout 4 kind of moved away from meaningful choices and consequences and moved more towards power fantasy. And I kind of have fun with it. Like, I don't dislike the power fantasy. I'm just saying that it's true. What's this? Now then. Shenanigans, I see. Okay. Objectively not bad, but also not for you. Correct. No, I don't come to Skyrim for the same reasons. I come to, like, Morrowind or Daggerfall, you know? Same thing, you know, Baldur's Gate is a completely different experience, not just because of the difference in format, but in the core mechanics. Different games played different ways. It's that simple. Alright. I treat Fallout 76 as a looter-shooter. You're just saying Todd is a bad man? Well, yes, we knew that already. He has misled people on multiple occasions. That is not in dispute. He's always been shilling his products since the old IBM message board days. People said, hey, I'm not sure I'm going to trust this Morrowind thing after Daggerfall was so buggy. And lo and behold, Morrowind was really, really buggy. Don't get me wrong. Morrowind ended up a good game, but if you played the first couple patches, like the on-release version, without any patches at all, I should say, and the game had severe problems. You know, we talk about how you can get, like, what do you call it? You can get, like, file corruption and stuff like that. You know, like, some serious issues. Well, they were much, much worse on release. Almost all of the problems that Morrowind has now were way worse on release, and Todd Howard was responsible for that. Unfortunately, what the heck is this? Look at this. Amazing. Fallout 76. This is how you know something is a Bethesda product, because you'll get stuff like this. And Skyrim has moments like this. They're smaller, right? You'll see like a floating rock or something. Yeah. I would say that as the fidelity of a game increases, the more detailed it becomes, the more noticeable shit like this becomes as well. Yep. But there have always been buggy, glitchy, broken products at Bethesda, and Todd Howard has always been shilling them. So, when you talk about, when you say that, I mean, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't that be true? Okay, get out of here. I can't go through the glass. I was playing, what's his game? Half-Life yesterday, and so I was like, okay, I need a duck jump in here. Like, I can't duck jump. But it's in the freaking hazard course. Like, very basic from the very beginning of the game. You can duck jump. I can't duck jump. I'm sad. Okay, let's get going. Camp McClintock. I gotta go up and sign up for the army. They're gonna require my ID, and that's gonna be a whole nother thing. Oh, what's this?
Overseer's log. Camp McClintock. Whew. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants. I actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer? Oh, time to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
There we go. So, the Overseer joined the army. Yeah, this could be a problem. Okay. Red paint. Very important. Hello.
Well, what do we have here?
Yes.
What in the holy name of... You are out of uniform, cadet. And with no uniform voucher, you will return in army fatigues and helmet, or you will not return at all!
Okay, search the... Private Archibald... Private Archibald. Man. Okay. Just flashing back now to the MASH with the guy who kept trying to get discharged from the army by wearing a dress every day. He was hoping to get sent back home. Alright. Training reports, don't need any of that. Okay. Yeah, he was drafted. Did not want to be in the war. So, he just wear a woman's dress every day to try to get them to declare him unfit. And they were like, "We're on to your tricks. You're gonna keep you're gonna stay here." And it was a running gag. He just kept trying to do increasingly erratic things to get discharged. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. There. A lot of loot. I'll say that right now. Workbench is good. We have to find Private Archibald's quarters. Yep. This isn't it. This isn't Private Archibald's quarters at all. Yeah, this is a part of the... I don't know where we can find his place. Everything is wrecked here. Yeah, nothing. Toilet paper. Man is dead. Be cool if we could get, just steal his uniform, but no. Let's see. Right. Chest piece. That guy, there's an actual guy here asleep. He's actually serving at Camp McClintock for the robots. I got the uniform voucher. I got what I need. I just need to go get a uniform dispensed. Okay. The Fallout TV show was good for, you know, your average American series. Pretty decent for normal TV. I think that it's important to not necessarily give a shit what a television series does. Like I thought that this generation would have figured that out from the Halo TV show, and they're like, but the Halo TV show wasn't canon. Who gives a shit? Bethesda doesn't care what's canon. Bethesda uses canon as a marketing device to get you to buy and take in latest product. That's all Bethesda cares about when it comes to canon. Canon is supposed to mean a level of excellence in storytelling that makes it fit for, you know, compilation in, you know, religious texts. And Bethesda doesn't see it that way as a level of excellence. They don't care about that, so why should you? All right, let's see. All right. Go get the uniform. Dispense me a uniform. Damn it. Can't keep getting dinner forks. Okay. Ammunition? Thanks. Go.
Uniform issued.
Good. Completed. Collect your uniform. Equip your fatigues and helmet. Oh, where is it? Fatigue helmet. I can't do the Under Armour, so literally is army fatigues, army helmet. Good. Look at me. Very good. Oh. Now watch this. I can't join the army.
Now that's what I like to see. All dolled up and ready to die for your country.
That's right.
There are 3 training exercises you'll need to complete. Marksmanship, agility, and patriotism. Our courses, like all things in the great territory of Appalachia, are automated. So you overpromoted mammals can do them as you see fit. Complete the courses to my satisfaction, and we'll get you moved on to the real test.
Okay.
Dismissed!
Yep. Sounds good. Onwards. Let's get out of here. Completing tasks. What kind of tasks must I complete? This'll do. Hey, begin.
Alright, maggot. Time to take out the targets as quickly as possible. And if you even think about getting wounded on my course, I will personally make sure you wish it was fatal.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Jeez.
Alright, that's enough for now. Clearly you're not cut out yet to join this Fox army. Polish
Yes.
up and try again.
You'd be surprised that that level of hitting, the level of damage you're able to do. Like, video game marksmanship greatly exceeds real world marksmanship. Oh boy. A little bit of a problem there. Okay. Let me go. Begin. That's better. Yeah, this is unreasonable levels of accuracy for boot camp.
About as sloppy as I'd expect from a ground pounder like yourself, but lucky for you, we don't grade on prettiness. It'll do, cadet. Now, just 2 more exercises to go. Throw those ham hocks in hoof mode and get moving!
Alright. Here we go. Patriotism Terminal. We gotta collect evidence.
Step out of commie could be the difference between life and death for you and your family. Interrogate the 3 subjects and search their quarters. Once you've found evidence of the red, return to the terminal to make your accusation.
Got it.
This area is way different from San Francisco. The winters are so cold.
Okay. Anything else?
This country gave my family a fresh start. Someday, I'm gonna own my own car, or 2.
Desk. It's the basic food. I'm gonna own my own car. There's some addictol there. There's a radio. That radio is for sharing the his spy reports. Right there. That's what it's for.
My favorite holiday? Well, that'd have to be the 4th of July. Well, yeah, my pop's in the Union. Why do you ask?
Oh. Oh, the Union.
My terminal keeps me company while Pop is at the mine. I needed a new password, so I used the initials of someone I admire a lot.
What are those initials by chance? The password is needed for his terminal. What is the password? Franklin Delano Roosevelt. A stand-up guy. Got the password. The class today. See, what did he say? Quiz, wasn't good at the test. Someone gave me a piece of a sandwich in the woods, looking for something to eat. Till Pops got home. They're starving. Pops was coughing again. I see. Today I'm going to call up my friends and we're all going to get all our Popses to take a day off. We'll show them that the mine bosses can't boss us around. Their workers aren't just pawns. We're going to organize a strike. Well, that sounds... I mean, that sounds pretty American, but according to the war propaganda, that sounds pretty un-American to me. Undermining our valuable economy for workers' rights? Please. You might as well be saying the Workers' Party at this point. Next.
My ancestors came over on the Mayflower. I work at my neighborhood soda counter, though I'd love a raise. Now, where'd my diary get to?
Yep, that's it, though. Seems to be the, where'd your diary get to? Diary. Nah. You smoke, you drink, you work hard. I think, I was originally going to say this guy is, he's Chinese, right? And he has a radio, which might be for spying on people, but a lot of people have a ham radio, so what I think is actually going on is the unionizing kid is the one, the kid who's pushing, you know, their people to unionize. He's the one who's, yeah, that's unfortunate. Patriotism terminal. It's got to be Jimmy, man.
Impressive work, Cadet. We'll have you putting collectivists in chains faster than a red can cry. Christ, are those chains? You've got just one more course to clear. Move out!
Move out. Combat training. Gotta go fight. Fight and fight and fight. 2 minutes or less. Oh.
You're stepping onto my agility course.
Okay.
You are to clear each of the specified obstacles as fast as your mud kickers will carry you. Now,
Fair enough.
ready up. Go, go, go!
Okay. Up this way. Back.
Nicely done. Now move.
Damn. That red water ain't too bad. Wait, what? I didn't activate it? Fuck.
Still more to go.
Didn't activate for some reason. I have no idea why.
Clear. On to the next one.
Yep. Whoops. That.
Another one down. Keep up the pace.
Okay. Hope it doesn't know anything about it.
Flagging on me already, are ya?
Yep. Going for it. Activate the button. Goddamn. So close.
Get up there.
Okay, we're going up. Yep.
Do my sensors deceive me? Because I thought I saw an honest to Betsy soldier running my agility course just now.
Wow.
Nicely done.
Honest to Betsy.
Now that you can walk, talk, and shoot, it's time to test your mettle. Make your way over to the live fire course. You're about to be molded into a soldier.
In other words, we gotta fight. It's actual combat. Actual combat time. As you can see, you are not dead. Yes, that's the PCV, the vest. And that was good shit. Freaking love Deposing Force. I tried to hit F5 just now to save it on the way through, but then I can't, so. Begin the course. Go. We're traveling. Got a marksman's rifle I don't need. Great. Reload. Auto X. Let's do it. The enemies are coming.
Sounds like there's commies coming for you. Put 'em
Tommy.
down.
Commies are coming for me. Basically, the only one who can clear this test is someone who is strong enough for combat.
Yourself.
Already, like, don't you have to, you know, get tested? Whoa, wow. Fine by me. Scrap. Good. Taking more scrap, thanks.
The class struggle.
Class struggle? What? Oh, class struggle. Okay. Yes.
Anyone left out there? Well, you better ready up. You're about to get some more communal thinking company.
Communal thinking company, everybody. Robots. Right over here for a second.
We've got contact. A fresh column of commies are closing in. Send them back where they came from.
I took drugs. I took Med-X and I took Psycho Buff. That's right. Who's next? Where are the others? I bought. Hello. What was that one mod for Fallout 4 that adds an iBot with a top hat? I think Eleanor made it. Thirsty. I hydrated just now.
Another batch down. Clean yourselves up quick. You're due for more visitors.
That's what we're here for. Combat time.
This is the last of them, cadets. Make them bleed red, white, and blue. Well, better get it on the pile.
Red, white, and blue. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. How odd. Here they are. But yeah, if, I mean, they'd be sending a lot of cadets to their death, I think. In this case. Like, this would not be a good place to send people.
And submit to authority.
Like, yeah, is this person fit to join the army? They need to be an elite commando at the very least. Yep.
Now, that was anyone's last training exercise. You're to check in with me ASAP so we can get your graduation paperwork sorted.
Let's do it. I want to join the army, but oh no. What's this? You don't have valid residence. You have to prove that you live here. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay. Let's go.
Get a move on, cadet. You're gonna miss the best part of the war.
Best part of the war. What was the best part of the war? The update? I've been playing old content. I created a brand new character for this. The last time I did this guy, right? And we did it all. We killed the Scorched Beast Queen. We did everything. Now, however, we have a brand new character. We're going to be choosing the raiders instead of the settlers. And we're going to be doing all the things. Very important. Top quality content. Yes. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Well. My sensors tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected. Impressive, cadet. Or should I say, private. You are now an official member of the United States Army. Get out there and do us proud, soldier. You are dismissed.
Good. I got a soldier certificate. Now what do I have to do to get my military ID? This is going to be a problem. Will you try ghoul content? Not until I finished everything else. I'm doing all the factions and stuff first. Then I'll do the ghoul content when I'm done. This is a full playthrough. Yeah. Ghoul content is at the end. If I start it now, it'll create inconveniences for me, like, oh, you gotta disguise yourself now. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I got to learn all about that. I'd like to spend my time, yeah, the ghoul content will be at the end. Anyway. Let's go get a government-issued ID. At the Capitol building. Got it. What's this? Clear enemies from the airport. Why? Oh, the workshop is yours for the taking. No, thank you. I would like to uncover it, though. I'm going to run in that direction. First of all, let's switch off the military shit. We don't need that anymore. Glasses. And... where's the other one? Yeah, we got it. Good. Excellent. That's what we want. Hooray. We're traveling. Good workshop to take over.
Talk to Sarge if you're reporting for duty.
Talk to Sarge. Can be a ghoul? Yes. Yes, you can. Call vertibirds to help you with certain part of the maps with signal flares. Oof. Vertibots. I see. We need to uncover the area anyway. I need to get it marked on my map. Helps to have a map, you see. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map. Alright. Workshop is yours for the taking. Haha, not doing that. Not right now. But I would like to get, visit the cabins real quick. We're close to the Capitol building. Close enough that I can just fast travel there. But, yeah. Not gonna bother with that. Yeah, vertibirds are nice. But, not happening right now. Okay. Good news, everybody. We're at 10 hours and 45 minutes, and I have to go AFK soon. So, what's actually going to happen is I'm going to stop here. I'm going to go over here. First things first. I'm going to do this. And, let's see. Hold on. Move far enough away. Good. That's what we need. Let's go ahead and scrap items, because I don't want to go any further, because that'll be a problem if I go any further. Like, I'll be committed. I'm not ready to be committed yet. So, what I need to do is, rare chest piece, get rid of it. Like, get rid of it. Good, good, good. Next, scrap box. Perfect. Daggerfall had the climbing skill. It's true. Absolutely true. 150%. All right, here we go. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to YouTube. YouTube. And then I'm going to click on the Go Live button. And I think, hey, that's kind of weird, the Go Live button. Go Live. Schedule a stream based on previous part 76, part 6. Good night. Okay. So, then I hit next, next, next again, and then I go 11, 5. So, what's going to happen is when we go to YouTube, there is, I'm going to go ahead and link it to you guys in right now. And there is now be the shotgun you want to be in. This. Good. Not ready to go live yet, but I can see footage going through the stream. So this is good. This is good. Let's see. I hate when people say Daggerfall's graphics suck and they play Minecraft. Yes. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people who say that they can't afford a PC also can't afford a console and have gotten their consoles as a gift or gotten it used at, you know, at a decent discount, right? So I completely understand. Like, it happens. It happens, you know? Life is not fair to us, I think. And not all the time, anyway. Alright, let me... Fallout 76, playlist here. Okay. Here's the deal, everybody. I am taking off, but in the YouTube chat, there is a link. This link will get you to the next stream. For those on Twitch, I'll just be right back. You know, AFK for like 15 minutes. See y'all soon. For the rest of you, to those on YouTube, check the link I just posted in chat. And I will see you all in a few minutes.